The dog game is dying. Let's talk about the game first, not the dogs. It's the challenge of the wins, the competitive addiction, the thrill of the win, and the rewards of achievements. Losing only gives you the drive to come back. I learned to watch the winners, my motivation was there, my dedication was evident, now I'm a winner. The problem is the cheating to win, manipulating the truth, and then it's the all-out liars. How is this sharing our achievements with liars, cheaters, and bullshitters? We have lost the historical value of the dog game. We can't decipher the real from the fake, the lost is the cost. So I salute these dogs of going hard kennels for all that you've given me in the game.
Let's talk about pit bulls. The history, the breeding, the maintaining and feeding, and the controversies surrounding the great hunts. Come interact with the legends, and ask questions, and listen to their stories as we talk about kennels and dogs of the past and present. Hosted by one of the game's most respected kennels, with over 40 years in the hunt, Going Hard Kennels Twin 1 and Twin 2, dogs like Champion the Gr.Ch.Croata, the very first champion off Grand Champion May Day, the Dog of the Year, and Register of Merit. Champion Pretty Mama, 2-time Best in Show and 2-time Gamest in Show. Going Hard's Bay Bay, Register of Merit, Damn to Champion What a Day, Champion Gus, Champion El Rod, and Champion Yellow Bird. So pull up a seat, and let's talk dogs.
Better know my head, but don't talk about it, be about it. That's the code we live in the game with them pit bulls. See the proof and how to get from the pit to the trophies. Every chain, every game. Don't talk about it, be about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the code we live in the game with them pit bulls. See the proof and how to get from the pit to the trophies. Every chain, every game. Don't talk about it, be about it, be about it. Most wanted kennels in the spotlight, danger alert come with the name. Super kennels competition, all built for the fame. Work kennels was the work and work, while Cherokee kept the game strong. Evolution built a bloodline, where the heart come from. These dogs ain't hype, they the truth in the pit. Every pedigree stamp when them paws hit the street. Ain't no fairy tales, this that real y'all grit. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the pit bull script. Shout the brothers with the backbone thick. Veer brothers, color brothers, Bishop brothers legit. They don't talk about it, they be about it every day. Put the work in and y'all let the results say. Them boys on the rise, yeah the circle stay tight. Plow boys, wall boys, Havana boys in the fight. Different flags, same ground, same fire, same spit. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the litmus test.
Legend of doom, behind set tone. Locked tight, locked in, carved in stone. Church boys hold it with the pit bull gauge. Fruit colors on man, Sean B in the maze. Arsenal game deal, but your knife stay sharp. Only in America, walk them down, ram in the dark. DSK and Mad Ohio dog, pound by hard when they hit. Praise to the men who rock this shit.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Yeah, they live it.
Fat boy the legend, Bill Buster, real strong Southern bulldog, keep the bloodline long. Latin force pressure, sniper don't miss. Shaded day, shaded with a killer instinct. Twist, super night power, unit whole rank. Boot camp, click hitting like a Sherman tank. Little fine with the vision. Tennessee dog pound, got their eyes on the pit. All legendary, really the shit. Don't talk about it, be about it.
Yeah, they built it brick by brick.
Talk about it, yeah, they built it brick by brick. Talk about it, yeah, they built it brick by brick. Talk about it, don't talk about it, be about it. Don't talk about it. That's the yard law, from the pups to the legends, everybody stand tall. Every name on this track got a story that's lit. Don't talk about it, be about it.
Every name on this track got a story that's lit.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Call this some legendary pit bullshit, 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 pit bullshit.
Going hard kennels, yeah, we run this yard. Twin bosses, Mo and Mike, every day they go hard.
Line stack heavy like a deck full of cards. From yellow Mayday 8s, they bred real stars. Welcome to the yard where the legends get raised, where the chain spots shine and the bloodlines praise. Grand Champ King Kunta with that royal type stride. Red ruby in the pen, red hot worldwide. The brat in the cut, keep the hustle on track. Pretty mama got the look and the structure intact. L-Ride bring the heat, yellow bird bring the flame. Gus and 38 special certified in the game. What day in the ring, crowd love in the scene. Dogs moving like ghosts in the champion's dream. From yellow to buck, their foundation is tough. Yellow buck in the veins, yeah, the roots run rough. Mayday in the pedigree, ace in the spine. That old school fire still alive in the line. Twin brothers in command, pushing forward with pride. Going hard on the banner, let the whole world ride. Hard work in the yard, every sunrise earned. Legacy in the dirt, with every chain spot turn. No shortcuts, taking no champions bought. Just blood, sweat, time, and the lessons they taught. Going hard, Kennels, yeah, we run this yard. Twin bosses, Mo and Mike, every day they go hard. Line stack heavy like a deck full of cards. Yellow Mayday ace, turning pups into stars. Sheriff Pal bought us in the game, stamp legit. Find them in Tornadoes, Pedigree, Hall of Fame, double Grand Champion. James Pogay, the formula showed how to build and sustain. Blueprints in the blood, yeah, the knowledge remain. T.O., our partner, Ohio Cash showed how to win. Turn losses into lessons, now it's trophies we spin. Mama, Triple M, deep south in the mix. Arsenal, Kennel, Stone City, solid foundations, no tricks. Hardcore, BLB up in the spec, it's 6. Yes, yes. Yeah. Tom, Dick, Todd, Tony Wade, Southern Kennels, real ones through time. Time from Pro Set, Windy City, combined in place, low type, apex pressure built for the chase. Gotta eat boys, black ice, hunger sharp as a blade. Third verse for the legacy, every debt fully paid. Yeah, I said third verse for the legacy, every debt fully paid.
It's Mo and Mike in the house.
Going hard with the legends, paying homage, you know. Yo. Twins Mo and Mike, we running this game. Legends in the making, never gonna be the same. Kennels popping hard, these game dogs raised right. The brat, pretty mama, they shining so bright. La Mayday, what a day, they breathe the heat. Red Ruby L-Rod, they can't accept defeat. With 38 special and yellow bird, we top tier. Champions, grand champions, ain't no fear.
Run the register of merit, we got the elite. Mayday bug Jeep, yellow Frisco, feel the beat. Females like honey bunching awesome, baby, we tight. Bloodline strong, spreading knowledge, taking flight. Scratch to win, don't talk about it. We the real deal, you know it's true, no doubt about it.
KPTO, the modern Earl Tudor. Got in the pack, making moves like a tutor. APT, family thick, like legends in the game. Legend of them, Triple M. Shout out the name, Deep South, Roadblock. We upholding tradition. Mama, Southern Kennels, we got that ambition. Hardcore here to Stone City brings the fire. The Abrahams, the fam lifting us higher.
Run the register of merit, we got the elite. Mayday bug Jeep, yellow Frisco, feel the beat. Females like honey bunching awesome, baby, we tight. Bloodline strong, spreading knowledge, taking flight. Scratch to win, don't talk, be about it. We the real deal, you know it's true, no doubt about it.
Listen up, respect the hustle, respect the grind. Ben, Nate Dogg, putting in work intertwined. Keeping that legendary status alive, you feel? Don't hate on the ride, catch the bus, we keep it real. What's history without a future? We pay the way, Captain. We make it happen, that's the play.
So here's to the champions, run the race, stand tall. Twins, Mo and Mike, we gon' answer the call. Legends in the game, yeah, we holding it down. In the world of game dogs, we wearing the crown.
Run the register of merit, we got the elite. Mayday bug Jeep, yellow Frisco, feel the beat. Females like honey bunching awesome, maybe we tight. Bloodline strong, spreading knowledge, taking flight. Scratch to win, don't talk, be about it. We the real deal, you know it's true, no doubt about it.
Shout out to Ohio Cash, the man with the plan, Rastaman Boom, Schoolboy, aka the. There's levels to this game. Develop your game. Develop your game. Develop your game. Develop your game. Rob, 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 rob. Rob, rob.
Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. What up? What up? What's up? Big shout out to all my people out there in the Shark Tank. Big shout out to all my people out there on the back streets. Y'all know what time it is. It's Hot Mic Friday. Yeah, we have finally made it to the Friday. Damn, this was a long week. Big shout out to everybody showing up. I know we always coming in late and shit, but see, I wasn't going to do 11 o'clock. I said I'm going to do 15 minutes better, but that don't matter. You're still out there. Big shout out to all my people out there in the Shark Tank. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let me get my shout outs out the way. Big shout out to my man Garland Miguel. What up, fam? Hey, Garland, my phone number, man. You got the email. I don't know if your old number still work, but hit the email with your new number. It's still in the ticker right there at the bottom. Got to call you, man, see what's been going on, fam. But I want you to know I seen you. Big shout out to my man, Mr. Derek Lockett's in the house. Who, what up, D? My man, Mr. Guy Ghostin. Showing the love. What up, fam? Big shout out to my man, Mr. Paul Johnson. What up, fam? I see you. Big shout out to my man, Mr. Eric Jackson. Coming in, showing that love with a 10-piece. As always, showing that mad love he don't be playing. I see you, fam. Much love, much respect, man. My man, Mr. John Dembry. What up, fam? Oh, I got this unknown. 213 lights. Still waiting for the video with the girl on the hook. Man, I don't know if we was ever bringing a video with the girl on the hook, but I'm going to ride with you on that because I got the first fine one I can get on one. She wouldn't be on no damn hook. I'm going to be doing a video and we're going to be doing some, I don't know, I ain't trying to go that way. I think that's for fans only or only fans or some shit like that. But I'm just representing what up, unknown. I seen you. And my man, the one and only, the incomparable one, the one with the bite down and shake that like button, my man, Double M Despo in the house. What up, fam? Hey, appreciate everybody for showing up. Oh, TDK, what up, though? I see you. Slim in the house. Yeah, appreciate everybody for showing up and showing out. Hey, look here, man. You know, it was a time to when, you know, you sit back and you watch things happen over the years. And tonight, I watched the whole Croata dog situation, and it started out hot, kind of, you know what I mean? But something happened. I just like to know what happened. No, because good dogs usually, I ain't gonna say usually because there's been times, many times in the history of these dogs that you'd just be wondering, like, damn, that was such a great dog, but what happened? To me, Angus was one. Zebo was another one that got caught up in that that realm of couldn't produce type shit. Don't know how they got to that point. And I was just wondering, maybe is the Croata dog like a sleeper? Like, is they gonna miss that like they did the whole Zebo situation? Cause for me, I never really understood at what point in time that became an issue. But then maybe that was because, for me, we were always finding a way, not me personally, but Mo and KP, they were stuck on having it one way or the other. They were gonna find a way that when you looked in them dogs' pedigree, you was gonna find him. So maybe that's why I probably think the way I think, because they made it such a point that they always had this way of finding him, and it was in good dogs. And then we've talked about it on the show. I think we did a show on that before. I mean, how can they say Zebo did not produce? What is they thinking? But I wonder, is the Croata dog one of them type of dogs that just might, great dog, but bloodline wise have a tendency of just over, I mean, I call it staying power. Did the bloodline have the staying power to maintain, the years? 'Cause I really don't know. You know how the hype is. Like you're hot one minute, and then the next minute, you're in the oldies section, and then even then, you very rarely even spoke of. So, but I put it out there to everybody to want to jump in there, have something to say, fill us in. We always going to try to do our best and produce what's out there as far as information wise. But, time always tells, So you just think, okay, there's enough time that has passed, and it started out thinking, but then, things just seem to, like, disappear. And I wonder why that disappearance is happening. Because they're beautiful dogs, very athletic. I think most, Mo, they got the ROM behind his name. Are we going to have any problems dealing with this? Are we going to get any input? Just in case, let me put this link down there, because we're basically seeking information, because it's easy, to get lost in history when there's nothing in the history to talk about. And I'm just wondering, being that we're bringing it up, can we reignite the conversation by, hey, staying power or what? What's going on? What happened? Is he a producer? Well, he has the ROM, but is it, something you put in a time capsule and say 25 years from now, the only way we're going to know about him is we got to dig up the time capsule. And even then, you're going to dig it up and say, now, why the hell is he in this time capsule? So before we get to that point of having to dig up the time capsule, I'm just wanting to jump out there and see. I mean, Is the hype gone? Is there a reason the hype is gone? Somebody help me out here. Let me see here. Did I put this up already? Got to show my man this love. Let me see. Let me see who else. I want to make sure I didn't forget nobody before I get into this. Croata dog, I've seen 2 videos him would have lasted minutes in North Carolina. You know, I don't know that much about him. I mean, I knew about his career. But, you know, after the career, with that type of hype, you know, what happened? He did get the ROM. I mean, for the hype, he should have been bred to a lot of motherfucking dogs. Because that's generally what happens when the hype comes. Let me see. You said, twins, you need to bring on the 50-piece, not those 10-piece dog, man. Garland, you know that link be hanging around down there. I consider you as one of them dog men. Share the love. Seem like you got something on your chest. You know what I mean? You got something on your chest. Hit that link, baby. Big shout out to my man. Oat man. What up, though? What up, fam? My man, Mr. Corey James. What up, fam? Alligator Jeep in the house. Big shout out to my man, Melee. What up, fam? I hear more about the Garner dogs than I hear about the Croata dogs, and for a minute they was running like, you know, hand in hand. Time period was calling for them. Don't know what happened. Let me see. I did say Derek, double M. Big shout out to my man Hart and Finney's Kennels in the house. What up, fam? He said, Hart and Finney said, Crow dogs here to stay and ain't going anywhere. Hart and Finney's, I hear you, fam. Help me find them. Help me find them, because we got a list. And you know, we are seeking information. If you have any information you want to share, you said Crow Dogs are here to stay. Well, we know Crow Dog himself is gone, but help us out on some other shit. You know, we got some shit now. Maybe some of the shit we might be bringing up are some of the things you talk about, you know, but y'all know how time is. Big shout out to everybody in the house. What up, fam? What else I got down here? Big shout out to my man Havoc 360 in the house. What up? Bam! Hey, Mo, you out there? Mo. Hey, Mo. Mo. I don't know where he at. I know he there. I didn't peck it. Hey, Mo.
Yeah.
What
Dang, I thought my mic was off. My bus. I'm up there looking like, what, why not? Okay. I'm trying to find my shit. Yeah, I'm here. What's up, y'all?
I know you got some information to share with us. Get this thing started, right?
They want to talk about that Corona here to stay. I want to know why he's staying. Shoot, I need some help. You know, Team Crow, you know, I see them get their head cracked. What was that champion name? Who was that? That was one of them history stories. You know? I think he was a Croata dog. They be some nice dogs. But you know, like them Bujo dogs, you know, I liked it to cross when they would have the when they took and bred the Croata stuff to that. They had the Stone City in there, you know, the Awesome Beast, the little female, she was a champion. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah, she was a champion. She, you know, he had all the right shit in there. You know, that Stone City Mayday cross, and then he had a little Tech 9 from Hardcore up in there. Yeah, mute yourself, man. You're talking, you're coughing all over my words.
Damn, I thought I hit my mic.
No, you didn't. Choking up. No, nigga, we want to hear you now. Go ahead. Yeah, I took your mic off so we can hear you coughing again.
No, I'll put it back off still. See, I'm back under control zone. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
This is what
You in the control zone.
Yeah, this is what happened when you sitting down there and did it all day. Run in here, slap this shit together. I spelled Croata all wrong. I fixed it in every place how I could. So I don't want nobody to be beating me up. You don't even know how to spell the damn name right. I was high. I'm going to blame it on the weed. I don't know what time in the video it says that, but don't make me clip that. But I did try to fix it everywhere else, fellas. Excuse me. But yeah, he got some out there. I know he do more because he got ROM behind him. So, we got years on
I'm
this.
gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help. You know, cause you know, he's one of them kind that you know. There's not much. I only seen one that I liked, the little female. You know. I see all the fellas is in here. What's up, y'all? I see all y'all up in here. I'm checking Pit Dog. What's up, fam?
I bet your Pit Dog gonna say something.
No, I don't know. God calling them soft mob, no ability. It must be the majority of them, right? You know, but I mean, and then them Team Crow, they had a nice one. I don't know what his name was, but he was a champion. What was his name? You know, he lost, but what was his name? Hey, Pit Dog, we talking about the Team Croata dog. What's the word, everybody in the Shark Tank? What's up, fam?
MB45, aka MHK in the house. What up, fam?
What's up, Ben? My man said he's seen his matches on video.
Big shout out to Hollywood. What up, fam? What the word, everybody in the Shark Tank? Salute to the twins. Salute to you, Hollywood. I like that little echo, Mo. Keep it like that.
Come on, y'all. I know we got an information being out here, don't we? Hey, let's see if we can make the dog all in. We gotta find some more dogs off of him. He running show. I want to know what. Here, maybe if I pull him up, you know, y'all might be more willing to work with me.
Yo, constant trauma Kennels in the house. I see you, fam. They beat 3, aka Ben Ben. What up, fam? Hold on, I see my man. 1978, Lloyd's in the house. What up, fam?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, you finna pull it up? Well, let me see what's going on there.
Yeah, man, I gotta do something, man. You know, nobody trying to make this dog. You know, that's why he's on the screen tonight.
You're gonna be forever, forever. You're gonna be always out there, okay?
Y'all, here's a chance here. There you go. Y'all see him? My man said he didn't like him. He won 5. Hey, and that's a hell of a task to be a bum. I must say, if he looked at Raggedy, you know, he had a good way of being Raggedy and winning. That's for damn sure. But I mean, I'm trying to see the all-win section though. You know, I mean, look, we got a whole lot of this shit here. You know what I'm saying?
Harvey Finney's got he got a list of names down there.
Okay,
Hollywood
well,
said TG had the program of those crow dogs. Okay.
yeah, he do. He do. You're right about that.
Big
He
shot-
swear by that shit.
well, he was a hype at one point too. You know how time is. Jump on that bandwagon and then lock it in and call it yours. Time garners.
Well, I know that's one thing. The ones that I'm running into, they Mayday. You know, he had some luck with that. You know, what's that one? International Red Crow Dog of the Year, 2015 and 16, and registered and married.
Big shout out to my man Carlos Lee. What up, fam? Yo, Jason Clark in the house. What up, fam?
Okay, little Jip. She got some good ones in here. He heavy Mayday. See, Mayday like that Bolio shit. You notice that, y'all? You can stack him on top of himself, just like Bolio and Red Boy. But that it come from a line. When you say Bolio and Red Boy, I'm saying him. You know, that's a genetic trait in itself to me. That you can stack these dogs like that. Not everybody can stack a line of dog, a particular dog, and they pedigree and have good results. Mayday is that. He has it big time. And you can see why, because he has Bolio and Red Boy in him. You know? That Crow Red dog, that dog that's Mayday all over the damn place. Here's the out right here. This little breeding right here, there's got to be some overseas shit, because if anybody can pronounce these dogs, let me see if I'm in the right area. Yeah. You know these dudes ain't from here. We don't even know these dudes. You know, these names like this, what is it? Oh, you know, we just call him Thor. You know, and just Black Magic, you know, you see a little all-rims and champions running around here on this right here. Maybe we need to look and take a peek. You know, Ozanetti, I know he international. That's a champion. But you see, we would have to dive in and just start going back. Me, if I was to go back, let's see if we can find some American shit in here. Let's see, let's do it with Black Magic. Okay. Well, we know they black, and we know they ain't come from this country. Okay, yeah. See, we didn't have to go far. We got that tombstone, that Heinzel stuff in there. I see Al Capone, Low Posse's Buster. Got some Eli in there. Oh, Lily. Okay. Got the right touch of that, you know. You know. Got the tombstone cross up in there. Got a little bolio, some more bolio right there. We don't know what this bottom is, but pretty sure Carol coming off a patch yard had to have some bolio. But it's a nice cross though. Because bolio go back. If you look at bolio, maybe I'll need to pour bolio.
Hey, Mo, you said that was the out to the other shit?
Yeah, well the bolio they put they stacked Mayday. It was heavy Mayday and Croata at the top. That's at the top side we was talking about is him. A point that I wanted to make right quick was, if we look at bolio shit, right, and then we go back in here, and I'm gonna go back in here and pull up some more shit here in a minute, right here. Pull this shit up again. And let me go dig into some, let's go Eli. Let me see if I got the right one. Boudreaux's Eli. Nope. Who? No. I'm gonna take him on this trip right quick. Eli Jr., that's what I'm trying to find. I'm a little insight on this old stuff. And to me, I believe that you can stack these dogs too, because they all turn out to be Carver dogs here. See? When we get down to it, I'm trying to get back there where the shit is. See the Heinzel shit starting to pop up? You know what I mean? And you keep going back a little further here. I think this is how they was crossing these dogs, man. Let me go back over here to Bolio. You notice they all keeps that Heinzel in their shit and Diabo. You know that you see this?
Hey Mo,
Yeah.
What's your viewpoint on when people be like, it's so far back there it don't even exist no more?
I mean, I put it like this. Remember when we was in school and the dude we went to school with, you know, he had that skunk hairdo, that hair where they was born, and he had that white streak in the middle of his hair like a skunk.
Right.
Did you notice the whole family was like that?
Yeah. Then they kids was like
Their
that.
kids was like that. Their mom and daddy, the daddy had the shit. You know? And then his daddy had the shit. You know, that's a trait. I mean, how far back did that shit go? But we know the granddaddy, the daddy, and the kids, and they kids. And they all had that white streak in their head. Right there in the middle of their head. Not one of them was born without it. The whole family of them. Now, if that ain't evidence of a particular trait being passed through generations, you know, and you wonder, was they inbreeding or something? Because if your kids is having kids and you still got that shit, you made that.
That's a strong gene right there, boy.
That's a strong ass gene, and I feel the same way when we look at the dogs. The same way. There's just certain genetics that you know. Like I'm pointing out. We got the Heinz, or then I'm gonna go back in here and pull up old Croata. Getting back on the screen. And how they stack made it all on top of him. Because he got Mayday in him. See all that? That's double bred Mayday right there. You see Grand Champion Luther up in there? Got some killers in this shit though. You got that Battendorf in there. You see the Battendorf, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
And see, this is Eli shit here.
What did he have?
See all that Eli there? Oh, Mr. Carpenter up there in Ohio had George. See how you can just stack that shit on top of each other and shit? And, I mean, bloodlines that you can get away with that. And I definitely said Eli, Red Boy, and Bolio, right? Because look at Jeep. You stack Jeep. If you notice all the top 7 registered married dogs, male and female. If you go back through their pedigrees, y'all, this is why they standing there so strong, including Frisco. You can stack these dogs in a pedigree and still be able to have good dogs. I mean, we looking at prime examples. We just start talking about it. They showing you in just this pedigree alone. And just this pedigree alone, look what I'm talking about. And we talking about Stompanato. Look how he bred. You can't tell me this was not something they didn't know what they was doing. These dudes knew what they was doing. You see Goldie. You already know Goldie gonna take you to Buck, the Patrick dogs, Bolio. Remember Bolio, a Carver dog.
Yeah, that's what you get for talking shit about me. Yeah, but I'm gonna put it on this so I can hear you cough like you did me. Don't stop now.
got excited. Yeah. Got excited. I recognized something, had to say it in the middle of a, you know how it is, you gotta put that shit down. But yeah, guys, if y'all look, excuse me, this is what I'm talking about when I say stacking. Now, I don't know what happened to the Croata dog, but he was registered and married. So I mean, he had at least 4 champions. And you know, when Tom started messing with a dog, in a line of dogs, you know he's going for the public. And I think in our success, I can't say we accidentally was doing it. I don't think we was accidentally doing it because me and my KP, we read these pedigrees. But when I look back here, every once in a while I get a chance because you always be on studying your own shit. And there's a certain one, like I was saying, them top 5 dogs, including them bitches, that's 7. If you go back down through their pedigrees, and this is why they're up there so high on the RM list, I'm not giving you no bullshit. I'm giving y'all, these dogs been that for years. And as you can see, when we go pulling out a great dog, we're going to find these dogs in their pedigree. You have to agree. We ain't been touching bases with a bunch of bums in them top 7. Now, if you actually look at it, every single one of them dogs, you can cross heavy. They damn near come from heavy crosses. And to me, that's a genetic trait. If you look at it and you can see it, you should be able to know how to breed it. Because all of them don't have it. You can breed these damn dogs a bunch of damn times. Look at, these is a lot of puppies right here in Stompanato alone. Just to get to Stompanato, you know what I'm saying? This whole yard is built right here. And what do? They go get that Fitzwater Jagoti, that Zeke dog. You always gotta have that little quarter out. You know, you gotta have it. I mean, it always seemed to be that trick that worked. You see where we're back? We're back on that Heinz Odaibo shit. Okay, we're gonna find this shit in Bolio. We finding it in the Eli dogs. You know? And then when you take the Kobe shit and cross in there with it, you got wonders. But those are things that when you out here breeding, especially for those who breed pedigrees, you better pay closer attention to the genetics and the traits in what you're breeding. Because if you can't look in your own bitch and tell that you know her attributes and where her genetics come from, then you're going to miss the spot. Especially when you start trying to cross it back into some shit that you're already crossing. You know, you're going to be off the ship if you don't understand the traits that you're trying to bring forward and the possible traits that really exist. Just by looking at the actual pedigree, Stompanato is a great example. You know, when you look at his pedigree, it's like I was saying, it's always that 3/4 just piling it on, and then you have that little bit of 8 knockout. I could do the same thing. I could pull up Amber's shit and show you the exact same thing on how they was doing the Red Boy dog, Yellow John in them. Remember, Amber got Grand Champion Yellow in her pedigree. but she's a shaveless dog. And they got that one little, that double bred Jocko in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that go to it goes to say for like my man Hard Scratcher said, stack all you want. If that shit ain't it, you're just stacking bullshit.
That's the problem. See, that's where you get outside the genetics. Remember, I've been talking on genetics. Now, what, you know what I mean? How you gonna be stacking some shit that ain't got no genetics? I mean, no worthy genetics to be stacking. First of all, start stacking. You gotta go in there stacking the right shit. Just because a dog is off of a certain dog doesn't mean that that dog has passed down the genetics to your dog if you don't know that. You should be able to look at the dog that your dog came down off of, and whatever it was about that damn dog that you like, you better hope like hell you got some type of traits coming down off of that dog. And especially for you breeders to go breeding to these dogs, when you go looking at something, you got to be able to know what trait is yours and what trait is theirs. There's no way you're going to tell me that y'all can't, if you can't see this. I mean, this is a prime example of what I'm talking about. And you know, you go down through history, and I can sit there and tell y'all, you know, I said take all 7 of those dogs and go look at what made them dogs on the top. It ain't hard to find just a few of they great dogs. Remember, they so high up there, to find 4 just in they pedigree on this platform shit. You're going to see they registered mares for a reason. You're going to see why they on the top list. If they all they offsprings is on there. You know what I'm saying? Or the champions and the shit that they created to get all these points. But one thing you're going to be able to see, they're going to be definitely registered merits. Now you need to go just click on some of them and look how they bred. Why did some of these work and these didn't? How do you know when you got to make the ultimate cross? I'm going to tell you what made the ultimate cross. Because whoever decided to take that Patrick dog and go over there and breed the yellow was a smart move. Howard Worth was a smart man. I'm going to pull up, I can go through, grab Jeep, you know what I mean? Grab him. Let's go grab Frisco. These are dogs that we're going to see why they there. And then you have to look at what was the genetic that made. We know that all-around production is there. So how do you get a Frisco dog that has the all-around traits? If you ain't got one on your yard, then you better be trying to find a bitch to go take your bitch to one of them all-around mills coming down off of Frisco. Because the thing you're gonna be hoping for in your pedigree, and hopefully you're taking the right bitch. I can't speak on, I don't know, take a cold bitch. Hey, she might be bred good, whatever. She might be a Frisco dog. Bring him back to Frisco because you can stack his ass. It wouldn't hurt you to take your bitch if she wasn't nothing. And take the shot, because one thing you might be able to pass down there to you being you already got the blood. That genetic or that registered merit. Even though you got it in you, you might even have it better and wake up a dog that all she is there for the papers and get you and run up on a bulldog. And this is based on when y'all with me, y'all know we on the bus. So this is really done chronically for educational purposes. I'm trying to peep scene here. Okay? Peep scene. If you look and understand what you're breeding, and then you know what to breed to. And it's not about matching up the papers more than it is, to me, matching up the genetics that's going to make your papers work. That Croata dog, He was bred a lot, had a whole bunch of shit. And, you know, I'm still looking for him to, you know, I see Tom like the shit, you know what I mean? And I can understand why. Because there is heavy Mayday in there.
Hey, go back and pull up his offspring.
A whole bunch of some bitches.
That's a whole lot of dogs.
Yeah, a whole lot of dogs. I'm trying to get the all one part out the way. Now, I can pull some. Here go that Grand Champion Osiris. Looking like a Mayday dog. A long, lanky one. You know he got a cross in him. Sporting Dog Journal champion.
Let me see how he bred. The Untouchables, yeah.
No, that's his name.
Untouchable.
Osiris the Untouchable.
Okay.
Coming off that Croata shit. But look, the damn dog is still heavy Mayday. Okay? And then they playing all up in the Patrick though. You know, they just not going the yellow Patrick shit. They going on the other side. See that shit? They went the other way. Not the buck way. They went the other way. They got all the Patrick shit up in their shit. Both sides. Did the best side. You ain't gonna see no golden boy up in this shit. Outside the buck, this is the other Patrick shit that was the bomb. But see how you can stack it? And I just pulled that one out of a rabbit hat. I'm way back here. Still stacking Bolio. Go all down here. Yeah. Anytime you see that red baby, just gotta remind y'all. Everybody be forgetting this talking shit. Gotta remember it's the same shit. Buck shit, talking shit. What's the common factor? They go little tater. Common factor, this bitch right here. Whether you bred the tombstone, you know what I'm saying? Don't make a difference. There you go. Little tater. Red baby. She's bred there. Boy Bob and Tombstone. Who is carrying the all-one factor? Boy Bob, a whole lot of registered mare coming down off of Bolio. Both of them. Bolio, what we got here? We got a registered mare trait. It's a fact. Because we know Little Tater gonna take us to Mayday. He gonna take us to Buck. Ain't them dogs, them top five out talking about money?
Yes, sir.
And ain't every one of these dogs double stacked. All of them stacked. Look at, they go Fitzwater's Goldie. Where you gonna find Goldie at? Up in Bolio? We know. I ain't got to say nothing about old Stabber. I shouldn't have to say it. But you know, that's another piece to that puzzle to Red Baby.
My thing is when you work in that, cause I know we have done enough shows to have, we have went back here, and for it's hard for me to get people to
They don't. They gotta.
understand.
They gotta grasp it though.
They gotta see what's actually just because it's way back here. No, we're only taking you back here because why we looking at the same shit up here? We're reminding you they was already doing this back here.
Back there. There you go.
Good dogs was already been done back here.
Now, y'all gotta
Got
remember
back to
now.
doing what they was doing.
Y'all gotta remember now when I'm telling y'all this shit. I am not James Pope. I ain't Douglas Brown just running up here just running in my like they know what the fuck they talking about. Okay? No. I am a person who sits there and literally once I learned how to do this shit, man, I graded my shit on activity. Y'all already know where we at. We on the bus, right? So I'm gonna tell you flat out. When we figured this shit out, we started getting match dogs. And that's why I can say that we got a bunch of champions out there. We're going hard on it. Just that little bit of stabber and that make a whole bunch of fucking difference. Don't you ever think it didn't? Big part of that damn red baby. Oh, she back there on 2 times. Well, shit, we can bring him all the way up to the front. I can still take her all the way back here to stab her. Period. Going to Boyle's Dogs, what you gonna find? Stabber. Why? Why we gonna find it over there in the Boyle's Dogs? Huh? Who gonna be over there?
Fitzwater's Goldie or Stabber? I mean, Fitzwater's Goldie or
It's gonna be Red Baby.
Oh yeah, she got that in common.
Red Baby gonna find her and all that shit. Yeah. Bitch was bred to a couple of them. Registered married trait, Bolio. What come down upper Bolio? Hey, you see a dog that's throwing a registered mare, I'm telling you, that's what you're supposed to do. If you want a registered mare trait, you better be digging in that registered mare line of dogs, and preferably one who's got it on them, and that you can verify that this ain't no talk. You know, this is speaking on my way of thinking. You know, I stuck with the Mayday because I stuck with the yellow. I didn't know nothing about Mayday. I knew about buck dogs because little Mikey was a buck dog. And he was red and white just like them buck dogs. But Mayday, I didn't have to do nothing, but I didn't even know how he was really bred. I just seen how he went. The pedigree didn't do nothing but make me even more excited. Telling y'all, I used to have a video of me and my KP taking turns walking Mayday. When they raided my crib, they took him. When I saw him, I didn't give a damn how he was bred. Cause I figured, you know, with Amber, whether he was going to be an out or not, you know, we took her and bred her to Grand Champion Ace, a total out. But to know she was coming down off of yellow, he came out off of yellow, then the Patrick thing kind of put me onto it because the first thing I realized when I seen Mayday's bottom was Patrick's little tater. If I had Mikey. So I was already hooked to the buck stuff. But I was really stuck on the little tater because of the Bolio. Bolio. Tater wasn't a registered mare. Remember that. Little Tater and all this pedigrees, you're going to find him in damn near, what you got? Dolly. You got a sister. You got Buck. All them are all them. heavy bolio crossings. But you're going to find that close. Find your traits. Run your trait. If you want to make a trait, the best thing to do is, here you go, right here. Take this bitch here, total outcross here. I'm going to take this bitch, because I'm Pat Patrick, and I got this stolen dog named Bolio on my yard. I'm going to take a shot. Goddamn best shot he ever taken. You see what I'm saying? Because she's the key. That outcross right there. And she carrying a trait. Where the trait come from, y'all? We know who carrying the trait. Right here. So you gonna tell me it didn't pass it down? Oh yes it did. Because look, these two bred together didn't produce no registered mare. When they produced this dog right here, Little Tater. He ain't no registered mare. But look, Lady in Red, Reba, Buck, them the known names. Okay? We're gonna find this dog in Grand Champion Mayday. And you're gonna find this dog. And all that Hollywood shit, you see it? They go Polly, register and married. They go Dolly, register and married. They go Bull, P-O-R. They go Polly and Dolly right there. Litter mates. Red Man, Ruby, the whole little Hollandworth line. And then when you go and look in the California Jack's yard, they go Peppermint Patty. You know, you go look in the Hollandworth Bull. All producers. Where it come from? Little Tater. Telling you the common factor. Right there. Where he get it from? All them shit. We already know, we know where it comes from. Bolio, Red Baby, Bull Boy Bob, Bolio. Whole nother line, look. Lady in Red. Look at all that shit. Them my offspring. And then it carried on. Not just with Dolly, Polly too. Study stacking shit. They study stacking it. See that? Now, where's the registered mare trait coming from in this pedigree, y'all? They go Queen of Heart Daddy right there. Where's the registered mare coming from? And Polly and Dolly. Let me speak up again. You got Little Tater, double bred, and you're going to have Red Baby. Down here without Little Tater. Bam. This is how you make great shit. If you can understand what I'm explaining to y'all and pointing out, you know, this shit is not being done on no fluke. I know the only way you can breed like this, you gotta know how to move those traits. You counting on them to be there sooner or later. There's too much of it there. Why was Red Ace such a producer where Brat and Lil Mayday can produce? Well, her whole second generation on her daddy's side were registered marriage. Don't forget Charlie. Charlie came with Jeep Little May brother. Mama and daddy registered marriage. Go to the bottom, Miss Woolley. She come off of Tommy Spider and Zebo. Both of them registered marriage. Grand Champion Ace was a Grand Champion, 6-time winner, straight killer. Straight killer. But he wasn't a registered marriage. And he produced winners. But he wasn't a registered marriage. But when he was bred to Red Ace, to Amber and produced Red Ace, that's that Grand Champion on top of that Red boy. That little bit. He was like Stabber to all that Red boy. So same thing. Hold on. Now we're going to stand there. I'm going to start from the bottom. This is the key factor. Look how Amber is bred. Take the same concept. Register married. Register married. Register married. Where is it coming from? Who's the key factor in here? Red Boy. Red Boy produced Yellow John. Register married. There's our trait already. Well, look how you're stacking it. It's stacked. We didn't breed this bitch. Greg Lester, Bluegrass Kennels. But it's a nice breeding. There's the out, Red Lightning. Why we see the out? Because we got Yellow John and Jocko right here. First cross. Same shit to produce Yellow up there at the top. Heavy Red Boy, double, look at that Jocko down there. You see what I'm saying? Where's the trade at? Here it comes. You're going to see it. Lady Sassy Me. More Red Boy. Cross with the Zebo. Double Bred Andy. See the shit? These dudes is paying attention, man. Y'all paying attention to this? For these people to be making these kind of moves, they know what they're doing. And I'm telling you, they're grabbing traits. They're grabbing certain things and they bringing them forward. Yellow John. They threw everything you could put with Yellow John, they put it there. And then you say, go back to Amber and you look, and there's Grand Champion Yellow right there. Same shit. Gibson, same cross. Red Boy, Jocko. More Yellow John. More Yellow John. More Yellow John. We got a whole bunch of all-rims coming up through here. A hell of a bulldog right there. It didn't hurt us to get it out. Got more all-rims added to all them all-rims over here. And again, you're going to see them top five. Here we go. They go Honey Bunch. You know what I mean? You go Yellow. Red Boy Dogs. Top five. My fault. Now put Mayday on top of that. Now, this is where Grand Champion Ace turns into Klaus Stabber. Because Grand Champion Ace registered married enough to carry a trait. Oh, he carried a trait. He carried a trait. He carried that back end trait, and he started sticking it from her to him, to her, and little Mayday. That's a trait. Now let's talk about the all-M trait. You got an all-M trait in your line, and you got an opportunity. Because we seen it early. We seen Red Ace. When we seen Brat and Little Mayday, we knew that they was getting that shit from Grand Champion Ace, period. And there's enough registered mares in there for that genetic trait of production. Because that's what registered mare trait is. It's a production trait. It's able to take the best of some shit and pass it down. And have the genetics to continue on making other dogs that can produce. It's a trait. Just like that stifle shit. If the dog is throwing dogs that can produce, then it ain't uncommon for them to be able to throw a style that became literally the pinnacle to a grown hard dog. And that has to do with, for passing genetics, them genetics, that all women, it's a trait that it seems like if you got one that's got the all women trait, it's a production trait. To be able to take the best of that trait is carrying the best. And being able to reproduce it as you pass it down, you passing the trait with you. The trait is so important. Because if you look at these dogs, a lot of all rims in there. And it's a lot of well thought out breeding. You got to give it to Mr. Hollowworth And you will already know we can't take nothing from Fletcher Shavers. Oh, David had a blueprint. Fletcher Shavers was his blueprint. They did the same thing with Jeep. They did the same thing with Buck. They did the same thing with Frisco. Because I can go into each one of them dogs and show you registered mares coming down off those dogs. I can do it to Honey Bunch and Awesome Baby. If y'all want to have good crosses, excuse me. I begin so hot, my throat get dry. Sorry. Y'all want to have some real nice crosses. Coming back here from a time that these is all dog fighting dogs. And these dogs are being bred to produce great dogs. I mean, flat out. So I gotta tell you the raw facts, because that's what we're looking at. Period. So if you're getting these results, you can see them clearly. They stand all in your face. Okay? It's all down in the bottom, all in the top. That's a trait, man. It gets passed on. You just gotta have the right one that got it. How you gonna know if you ain't keeping shit? When you're selling papers, that's what you're doing. You don't have no intentions on figuring out who's got it, or if it ever happens, because maybe the one that had it got fucked up, sold it off to somebody, and the potential one got away. But these guys here, and we gotta give credit where it's due, because we ended up with Amber, and you seeing us doing the same thing that they was doing, whether you like to see what you seeing in front of you right now or not. That's what we was doing when we was breeding these dogs. We were doing nothing but following the direction. I bred the mate because I liked it. He was not even a registered mare. He wasn't even a champion. He was a champion when I bred to him. He wasn't a grand champion. When Brat went to him, he was a grand champion, but he was a champion when I bred Red Ace. And what made me wanting to breed to him? What I saw. When I saw his pedigree, there wasn't nothing in the world. I was going to take Amber to him, but she had cancer. Never got a chance to do that, so I took Red Ace. And at the time, Red Ace was everything I said she was. I said, with that killing machine, that big ass killing machine, with this killing machine, I'm gonna get some shit. Now, that's what I was thinking. I'm looking at the pedigree, and I'm saying, before Mayday was even a grand champion or a registered mare, I was talking about that registered mare down pedigree, he coming down off of. Coming down off of that, then I'm looking over here in my generation, and I'm sitting over here with a bunch of registered mares of my shit. What I did get that was stronger than any production, as far as I'm concerned. The genetic trait that carried the most in a growing hard dog was Grand Champion Ace. That shit coming off of Charlie Miss Willie, that Zebo crossed with that goddamn Hetrick shit, and that Billy's Bow being Crawford Honey Bunch, that Eli Kobe cross. that's what put the bite in Ace, then guess what? That was a genetic trait. Because that damn trait went through a whole couple generations. Y'all, I'm telling you. And maybe because that RM trait of production could take something and stomp it like it was stomping it in there. But when you go back and actually look at the pedigree and how we bred the dogs, you know, and by luck, you know, but by luck because I know what I saw. But when you get dogs like Brat and Little Mayday, if you actually ever seen them, they wasn't nothing but Grand Champion Ace. Red Ace was Grand Champion Ace. And they threw that shit. And I honestly believe that in these pedigrees, if you study them and you understand them, because we trying to produce match dogs. It's what we trying to have. You know? When we made that breeding right there and made two of those dogs right there, I'm doing the same thing they doing. I'm stacking shit. I'm going to start stacking the hell out of them because they all made to stack. I'm still dealing with a certain line here. I'm still dealing with Red Boy and Jocko and Little Tater. When I'm at Stone City, I was looking at Mayday and Yellow Buck. They like damn near all it is one is the, you know, it just flipped around. But they the same dogs. And they winning. Fuck Mayday, let's go to Yellow Buck. I'm trying to teach you guys how to breed. How we was breeding, I'm gonna put it like that. We all know Stone City. We all know their dogs. Let's go take a closer look at their pedigree. Tell me that ain't like you looking at Mayday pedigree. It's just upside down. And we ain't changing much because we still got Little Tater. You gotta remember in Mayday, we double bred Little Tater with a sister. So we got a whole bunch of red baby up in Mayday. Now look at Yellow Buck, and ain't nothing but a flip-flop. Heavy on the Red Boy, heavy on the Bolio. They can take that shit. They can break these dogs, man. Look at this shit. And I can guarantee you click on them. Let's go to Destroyer. This dog right here was a total like Grand Champion Ace being bred to Grand Champion Ace being bred to Amber. This will be Amber. Okay? Remember, he's the breeder. Now he got one, he coming off of down Onyx now. But I want y'all to see how they was breeding this shit back here. Onyx is that mom, got some of that mama, that old them Alexander dogs. Sweet William. But look, Bully Son. Remember, man, I'm showing y'all good bred dogs. You know, if you want to have some good shit, don't you think you would try to understand what the good shit look like? How they figure how to figure it out? Because look, you see, look at all that boomerang. Now they got boomerang and a whole bunch of Eli on top of the Sweet Williams shit. See all that boomerang? And please, let's not forget who Boomerang is now. He was a good bred dog his damn self. Little May's sister. Who was his Little May's sister? Another registered mare. Arch Missy. Look at the breeding. They got that Fitzwater's goatee. That's right. Zeke and Merck. What we run into, y'all, when we run into these carpet dogs? We're going to run into Black Widow. We're going to run into Dibo. We're going to run into all the great shit, the Heinzo shit. The Floyd Boudreaux, Blind Billy shit. Back there creating these dogs here. And once you start that RM, remember, this dog got a Little May's sister that's a registered mare. That is the reward for the calculated shit that was put right in the middle of this damn pedigree. All the right dogs was showing up. Remember, we find this shit in the buck dogs. Tell me about traits. You find Black Widow in all them damn dogs. Key factors. Registered mare trait, there it is. When we said Dibo, we already know Dibo. You know, he's down there in every damn dog out there, and you know, you'll find him in all the great ones. But it's these little ones, these little hits right here. Familiar. How did they get these? See what I'm saying? This is how you get them. You gotta know. And if you can't figure it out from here, because I didn't come up with that shit on my own. I started figuring that shit out. So it was obvious when I took and went to Yellow Buck with my Mayday shit. I knew I was gonna have some shit. Flat out. I'm just taking this dog right here, to me, equivalent to Mayday. I had a chance to see him and play with him in the yard and all that the whole time I was in Puerto Rico. And knowing the way he was bred. And I brought one of them home with me too. A whole bunch of them. Sir Kale, all that. They go going hard little buck right there. All these dogs, most of these dogs always litter mates. Jamie, little buck's litter mate. Sir Kale, little buck's litter mate from the second breed. Baby, little buck's litter mate. Now I'm going to put this on top of Mayday. You want to know why? Come on, y'all. Now, y'all seeing what I'm saying. Now y'all know why I said I was the first one to take a Stone City dog and breed into the Mayday dogs. But if you listen to me and how I've been talking to y'all, there was every reason, just by looking at this breeding, knowing, you know what I'm saying, it's the same thing as Mayday. And I had the Jeep. You know what I'm saying? I'm going right over there with the Jeep. So I got my Eli. Got my yellow and my Bolio. Red boy and my Bolio. This bitch didn't have no other choice but to produce. I didn't have no other choice but to produce. I'm sitting there showing y'all the science of how deep me and my KP was. Oh, we studies this shit, bro. And then what we do with the expectation of these litters is why we put the best on our yard. Believe me, by the time we leave that yard and go out there and go visit the neighborhood, they in trouble. But this is no different to us figuring this shit out and then doing it. Knowing what we're trying to get. Not trying to get a pretty pedigree. We're trying to get some shit. That's little Mayday's daughter. Mayday all on top of that yellow shit and Jeep shit. Now we got Jeep down there, all the Jeeps up in here. Cause Honeybee is a heavy Jeep bitch. And then we got remember we added Charlie on top of that. There was Charlie there. Whole bunch of them, double bred, Honeybee. Patterns, genetics. Me as the breeder. And I got this bitch and I got Little Buck on the yard. That was not a hard decision. Definitely wasn't a hard decision. Because I knew we were going to get something. This the litter that made Victor and them go do it. I felt like I was Earl Tudor. I got papers showing when I was putting it all together, where I wrote it down before it was ever done. After I got back from Puerto Rico, I said, man, I came back with Little Buck. My mind was stuck on breeding that to the Mayday shit. Little Buck was a good one. But all you had to do for her baby to become a registered mare was breed back in the Mayday. Breed back in the Mayday. Another killer. Straight killer. Still look at the pedigrees. I'm doing the same thing that they was doing. I'm taking their genetics and I'm not trying to enhance it. I'm just trying to get it. If it gets enhanced along the way with what I'm putting to it, so be it. But they the ones carrying the genetics that I need. When you put them together, man, you're doing what they was doing to get to where they was at. Hell yeah, I goes back there and come back up to the front. But one thing for damn sure, guess what? What I keep telling y'all. The baddest thing on all this shit that made them dogs what they was still falls back on that Grand Champion Ace. Did May 2 come through? Yeah. The little May they come through? Yeah. The brat come through? Yeah, where you get it from? Grand Champion Ace. Red Ace. Brat. May 2. Little Mayday. Backhand bitch. Never saw 30 minutes. Not the only one. But it's the way they bred. Y'all look, we're looking at these dogs. Yeah, I'm looking at my shit like I look at the old famous shit. And I can run back down through there and be pointing this shit out and be saying, I ain't doing nothing. If you talking about breeding some bulldogs, I'm showing y'all I was breeding some fucking bulldogs. And why these dogs became bulldogs. Because I figured it out. Because they have figured it out. If I want to have some shit, or get some shit, then I gotta have the kind of dogs that they doing this shit with. So I'm getting some of that. All they had to do is just keep breeding to the Mayday. That's all you did. Just kept breeding to the Mayday. And out of this one, she had 2 of them. Little May's sister. What am I doing? I'm doing the exact same thing that when I had y'all way back there in the back pointing this shit out. I'm showing y'all back there what they doing. How they work their hand and got all these famous dogs. Especially when I talk about them top 5 dogs. Including them bitches, 7 of them. How did they do it? What they did. I'm showing y'all that I caught on. I ain't doing no different. And anybody else out there ain't gonna do no different. Keep bringing it back to Mayday. See what I'm saying? More OM shit though. Just walk right on down through there. Bam, 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 bam. Coming off this bitch. see how I pull it up. Let's see. Here's another one. Doing the same thing. Just keep piling like treat the shit just like it was like they did Bowley, yo. Like they did Red Boy. Like they did Jeep. But look how it was being done. I'm keeping the flavor. When I say there, I ain't grabbing the sisters and the cousins. No. I'm getting right to the beef of the shit. That Ramel dog is a Jeep Red Boy Cross. If you look at that tan bruiser dog, you'll see that that's damn they have brothers, or at least the mama. But they did the same thing. This breeding here, see that breeding right there? Find it. I have to go all the way over here to do this. It's the same cross that y'all basically see here out of the bruiser shit. Now you taking that right there, and that's on the bottom, and you turn it around and you putting that same thing I'm sorry. I'm taking that same loaf of bread, just right here, back in the Mayday, another champion, and putting the same thing right back on top of this shit. All still in uniform, using the right dogs. That's the point. That ain't paper breeding. We beyond the papers. We are making the papers. You know what I mean? You don't see baby ain't nowhere in that one. No, all we doing, I'm telling you, you keep taking the shit and you keep crossing it back in the Mayday. and I would say not even Mayday, Little Tater and Yellow. Throw me some Jeep up in there. Cause you know Little Tater, that's Buck. And where they at? They up there. We got Buck, Yellow, Jeep, and Mayday. That's 4 of the top 5.
So why didn't it work on the Corolla stuff? Why don't you see it working
Well-
like that for them?
Well, when it came to the Corona dogs, I think he was a good producer, but you're gonna see that they ain't breed him. When they did breed him and it worked, I'll show you the same pattern. Show you why it worked. Mayday was the key. That's just the bottom line. When it comes to Corona being a good dog, this is Eli shit here. Got all them traits. Okay? Remember we did this earlier with this same dog before I went out there. And you put Mayday in there. Everything that worked after that, let me show you. Let me grab one of these champions. I like only grabbing shit that worked. If I go back to Osiris, then I'm going to go to another one, but he's a good example of traits. What did they do? They threw more Mayday there. See what I'm saying? They threw more Mayday. Bump the other shit, you know, you're going to always have that little and you're hoping that's a factor in the moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Always look at it like that. But all they did is added more Mayday. Don't forget my Patrick. Remember, we did this one earlier. That, you know what I mean? All that Patrick. Bam, bam, off of Mayday. Okay? And this is the bitch now. Now I'm gonna breed this bitch. Okay, look. He got 3 of them out of him. See that? 3 of them. On top of Mayday. RM trait come right here. Now you add Mayday, RM trait right there. And you just keep on adding Mayday to those traits. Them was traits. They got Osiris as a grand champion yet. I ain't ran across. Okay, I got one. Let's see. Okay, we got 4-time win over here. I see a lot of champions now. Y'all see what I'm seeing. Here go one that lost. Let's go see him.
It's a definitely keep me woke.
Huh?
No, I was talking to Nish.
Here go another one. Don't know nothing about Punisher Josie, but remember, he's the breeder. Keep in mind, he's the breeder. And his bitch did come off a champion. A loser, but he was, when you start seeing this right here, we see that in the Eli stuff all the time. But he did the right thing, though, because he took that shit and put it up in there. And this dog right here, you see he producing. See there? He is down here. So I can see where he was going with that. You can see where he was going with that. And if y'all paying attention and really catching on what I'm saying, y'all, especially for those who want to breed, you know what I mean? The ones that really show up, whether you want to say nothing about their losses and shit like that, at least they're getting there to lose. You know what I mean? Get there to lose. God damn. It's better than getting, having a bunch of damn dogs back in my time. Who want to have a bunch of dogs and you, what are you breeding them for if you can't get there? Imagine back in the day when we used to all get together and sit around and we around the breeders. It's hard to be around a breeder. Because everybody wants to be a breeder that don't do the dogs. They want you to get their shit and, I hope they can do something with it. But I'm not talking about the big boys. I'm talking about the ones, because breeders like to be around the players. It's very important that a breeder keeps himself acquainted with the players. And he could be having some of the best bred dogs on the yard. He'll sit there and rat off his whole yard pedigree, generation by generation. But to a dog man and sitting there in the room listening to him, he wondering where one of them son of bitches at. You want to go into it. That's what he want. Yeah, I want to see how good the shit is. It's sounding good, bred good. Shit, might want to buy one of them. But that's what it be. Definitely coming from a line of champions. Y'all see the champion working the hand. They still working dogs. That's just the thing. Back then, it was a working dog thing when we were breeding. We weren't breeding when we lining up pedigrees, we lining up a lot deeper into, like me, I'm on the genetics tip. If I figure if you start breeding a bunch of losers, game or not, goddammit, you're gonna have those losers throughout your pedigree. You're gonna have some good ones that's gonna be lucky enough to find a dog that will beat them. But that's just how it is. So, as long as you're getting them out there, look, they still winning. They can be a champion and be a loser too. Ain't nothing wrong with losing and being a champion, especially when who gonna say something other than a champion who ain't lose nothing? Can't nobody else say nothing unless they got, done half of that. You can't get past one. You still got another to talk about my shit, and I'm out here working, and you over here talking shit. Boy, you better go sit your ass down. You ain't got no business down here anyway. That's exactly what I would say. Talk about my shit, and you ain't got nothing I can beat up. Shut up.
Oh, quick. I'll be hollering for security. Hurry up.
Oh, yeah, security. Get him out of here. Security. How y'all let this nobody in here?
Motherfucker got a lot of mouth, but never had a dog.
Never had a dog. You ain't got nothing we can put on your ass to shut you up. So we're going to have to shut you up another way. You can't talk. You can't talk about nobody's shit in here till you put one down.
You got to either go buy a dog or go borrow your boy.
Borrow dog. Go get one of your, Go talk your way up and go get something. You can't stand around here with that. Talk about somebody you ain't got shit. But get on there.
Do a couple of them.
Mm-hmm. But that's what I be talking about. See, I'm on a different, I'm on another different platform. I'm pointing this shit out, trying to get people to really understand and notice what I'm saying. And I always say, I'm always fucking around with the top 7. Why would I not, when these are the top 7 dogs that through all these years, still there? And it seems like everything that you mess with when you got them 5 dogs, or literally them 7 dogs, you know, I'm just saying, we still looking at these dogs and these pedigrees here, and they still there. Get to mess around with Frisco, still bowling y'all. Croata, I think he threw pretty good. He has some dogs that can throw.
He's an RO winner that can produce RO.
Oh, that's exactly what's happening. Nice. That cross right there, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. That's just, they just. I keep telling y'all, it's like Mayday is treated like Red Boy and Jeep. I mean, when you figure that out, then you got something going. I'm gonna try to find one more champion before I get away from these guys. Okay, Team Crow, Oasis Jr. See, we got champions here. Well, he's definitely a registered American. I kind of think I kind of follow. But all these, I know I kind of follow. There's one there. Two, three. Don't need but one more. There you go, right there. 4. That's 4 of them right there, fellas.
Out of them 4, who became an ROM?
Let me check and see. 5. I see 5.
Yeah.
I see 6. 7. 8. 9. I see 9. I see 9 champions.
Well, that's what popularity does. That's what popularity does, don't it?
Oh yeah.
But
see,
out of them 9, man, who was the ROM though?
Right, that's the key. That's the key.
There's been enough time to pass to have at least one.
Man, you gotta breed it. Where's your trade at? You see, you lose it if you don't use it or get it. You get a good dog, but you lose the trait. See, but that eventually to me usually happens, when I talk about them top 5 dogs or top 7 dogs, even when I peek into the now and I look at the dogs, in their pedigrees, what I call good dogs and shit, I see these dogs in their pedigrees, so I know that they must be good dogs. I'm not blind. I can see a good dog. It gotta be you know what I mean? But that's all. I mean, if they're doing this right here, it'll work for them because this dog produced. That's all him right there. I can't tell you about the other ones. I can go back in here, but there's 9 of them.
And you picked out a
he's one of them.
Yeah.
He right there. Yeah. Yeah, he was the one that got the 9 winners. This motherfucker here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I really ain't been paying attention to the female while registered marriage and shit. I literally haven't seen one. out of all this. But, you know, look, genetically speaking, they look the same though, you know?
So it's easier to map out what worked and what don't work.
Because this is the same breeding. Remember, we saw the litter mate, the one that lost, the sibling.
Mm-hmm.
Full siblings, 21 of them. Oh, a lot of repeat. Okay. Got a champion out of that one. Got that 4-time winner there. But they still throwing match dogs. They ain't coming abundantly. But if you look at the pedigree, they still, it's the same ones that we seen working earlier. No? Shit, I mean, I don't know how this female ain't all around. She didn't need but 3, that's 1. The posy chick. Little posy female. They should be siblings. I've seen more than one, 2, 3. No, that ain't it. Where that? Hold on. 3. That's a registered male right there. See what I'm saying, Mike?
Mm-hmm. Well, I know you would get in there and find them.
It's good when they there. Then you can compare what made her a producer. Well, you look at her winners. The winner's gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you a story. We know 2 of these damn dogs were litter mates. That was off of Posey.
Big shout out to Clifton behind enemy lines. Truck stop. I see you, fam.
Osiris and Posey. That's 2 of them. She looked like she might have had an all-rum litter.
Big shout out to Quarter Boy Kennels in the house. What up, fam? I seen you.
That was off of Posey. And Kiko was off of Posey. All 3 of them in the same litter, Mike.
Oh, I'm little more.
Yeah.
What you saying?
That's
Yeah.
all in the litter. Yeah, that's 3 of them. All 3 of them came out of that breed. That's called jackpot. They got it down as a POR. You know?
Mm.
But that's a good 50-50. You know, really kind of a line in there. But when you putting them together like that, man, you can see the work. Man, that dude from Capital Kennels, he did a smart move. He wasn't bullshitting around. You know what I mean? And Osiris, look, he produced, not only did he produce, he produced a good all-win, Grand Champion and registered mare. You know? He took his heavy Mayday shit, what he did, and he went and put some more Mayday on top of it. Just like I've been saying. You feel me?
go. There's the person who did it. Evident. It works.
Mm-hmm. Shit, he went outside. I mean, and the guy that went and bred the Osiris, he did a smart ass thing because he came in with a nice breed line of dogs, match dogs, that didn't have the figure of they were probably good dogs, but hey, they losing. You breed the Osiris, you stop losing. The numbers go down. But you gotta have, but this, we're talking about not just lining up papers, but actually lining up the genetics that make the papers.
The dog. What he doing?
Yeah, and the attributes that you're trying to have. And cause what's the purpose if you don't know what you're supposed to be getting?
Dana! What up, fam?
That's I think that's a real important part. Understanding the breeding program, how they were breeding back then, and they wasn't trying to produce a new wheel. They all seem to slide up into something in the building stage, and we only talk about it because it worked. If it worked, then we need to study that and see why it worked. Because as a breeder, he wasn't just breeding no papers. Because, do you think all these guys were just breeding papers? Seriously? With all them down litter mates and shit in there, they ain't do shit? Somebody got lucky. That's how they was doing it back then. It was the ones. That's why you see all the great kennels that we talk about. You go back and look in their breeding program. You're gonna see that there's, I ain't no different than them. To get the success I got, if they was being successful doing it, I'm gonna be successful doing it because what they're doing, my genetics, and the way I read, I'm supposed to get the same fucking thing. And I was getting the same thing.
Been saying that since day one. We copycat.
Yes, sir. Mark, what you saying? It was like that from the start.
My man, Mr. Jackson said, "Oh man, don't know about you, but when I say sire passes their genetics to their offspring, that usually means the look, styles, build, temperament, etc. To me, those are traits. All day, fam. All day."
Yeah.
My man Pit Dog said, "Yeah, we put more work on him because it was tougher. Took some of his mouth out. First two were 50 together." I don't know what Pit Dog was talking about then, but I can imagine because he know all about all that shit from up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Pit, you know what's going on then. I bred to cut the time down and control the contest. 4 champs off this shit from Florida to Texas. Big shout out to Hard Catcher. He trying to tell you something right there. Bred to cut down the time. When you say you bred to cut down the time, that means you trying to increase your ability to become a
killer.
Killer.
That's right. Who killers?
I ain't trying
Candy
to be
was
here
a
all
killer.
night.
Queen of Heart was a killer. Grand Champion Ace was a killer. Red Ace was a killer. Red Ruby was a killer. Man, look, it's not easy, but you gotta be in that killer mode. And like he said, you gotta know what you're talking about, know what you're trying to do to get it.
A lot of the moves you was discussing based on some of them Croata dogs, they just basically, like you were saying, stacking and just redid Same thing.
Same thing. Follow the plan. Remember I said, look how they stack Bolio. Look how they stack Red Boy. Look how they stack Jeep. Look how they stack Frisco. Look how they stack Honey Bunch. And Awesome Baby. Them are the top producing dogs of all times. When we talk about stacking those dogs, regardless of what line of dogs you talking about, you know, you can't get over that line of dogs. You feel me? You just can't. It's written in stone. So if you want to understand, you know, what it takes to produce a great dog, study those seven dogs. Because one thing for damn sure we do know, they all produce great dogs being stacked. Every one of them I showed y'all was stacked. What they using? Bolio, Kobe, you know what I'm saying? Still Red Boy. Don't forget the Eli. I always call that the tutor shit.
Yeah.
The Boudreaux shit.
Yeah. I always feel that you get the right one with some help, you got a monster.
Yeah, all it takes is you gotta breed to a monster. That's the key. Shit. You want a killer, you better go find that killer and go breed to him. You know, that's what I was feeling. I saw Mayday and I didn't think nothing about his pedigree. I'm breeding that mother. That mother, yeah, it's a killer. A big ass killer.
But you
I
said the
seen
same
Queen.
thing. The same thing about Cock Diesel though.
Who?
You?
No, what? Cock Diesel was just game. Nobody
Right.
Cock Diesel. The baddest one.
No, I said the one that you seen before that you was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get some of that too.
No, oh, I bred the Cock Diesel, yeah.
Exactly.
I like the Cock Diesel, yeah. I did.
It was only one
But he
reason
wasn't like
why.
Mayday. He was a
wasn't
good
that
one.
way. But something you came back and said, man, we're gonna breed the Cock Diesel.
Yeah, when I went to Maryland. Yeah, I saw him. He was a good dog.
And you bred to him. That's the
Yeah.
dog I'm talking about.
Yeah. He wasn't Mayday. He wasn't no killer either. The game. All out game. Crazy. Just
Well, that's just
that
something
part of
else.
the Mayday, that's what the Mayday dogs, the dogs that became champion, you know, they can talk all the shit about those dogs that didn't make champion. You know what I'm saying? I guess those would be the flawed dogs of Mayday. Okay. But let's talk about what bloodline don't have them. My thing is, let's get off of those and let's talk about those ones that, you know, worthy of talking about. And look at them dogs. You know, there's a reason why they're Mayday dogs. I mean, there's a reason why that's a line of dogs. There's a reason why there's a line of Jeep dogs. There's a reason why there's a line of Buck dogs, Frisco dogs, Honey Bunch dogs, Stone City dogs, because those are the surviving. You know, they the new Tudor Dibo shit. I've been there for the last down there 20, close to 30 years now, because there's not been another line of dogs out there to surpass anything that those dogs have done. And you see everybody who plays within them 5, 7 dogs are part of history that keeps their shit where it is.
That's hard to do though.
Hey, I bred Baby. You see how Baby bred? And she's amongst a lot of the great all-around bitches out there because she got fought. You know? And it's hard for one bitch to produce, let alone one. Everybody breeding for a dream. Well, y'all better be doing your homework. not telling how y'all how to breed y'all dogs now. I'm just telling y'all how I bred my dogs then. And I took y'all down the pattern, and if y'all was paying attention, y'all would have seen there was a formula, there was a pattern as a breeder and the decisions you make. And the ones that knew what the hell they was doing, they got that shit that we can sit there and talk about it.
That's why the Croata dogs, they might not be as popular, but the fact was, I literally really truly blame that on popularity in the beginning and how it fizzled out. Because
Well, I don't think it's me personally. I don't think it's fizzled out.
Well, I'm saying the popularity did.
I mean, because it was just, those standouts was losing.
Say it again. That's what I'm trying to get you to.
You
Say it again.
Okay. Oh, you see them champion with them losses?
And people ran away from them.
Well, I mean, again, you got to do one to lose one. Bottom line, now, maybe they ain't the ultimate, but hey, they throwing, and that's a start. I ain't getting away from that. The fact that they quality enough to be bet on, standing in my shoes, you know what I mean? I'm looking at it like,
You getting further away from your mic. Where you at?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. You sound like you're closer now.
Yeah. No, you gotta stick to what you understand. I think they lose. They really didn't phase out. I think they just need a kick boat. I think being Tonda incorporated that into his breeding, and he has done that. You know what I'm saying? That says a lot. Cause you can't hide. Maybe don't talk about it, be about it, and knowing that you up there in them raps. Maybe Tom been listening to them motherfuckers and starting to pay attention. He ain't blind. And that man know how to breed that shit. All he doing is just taking shit and breeding it now. But it's the way he's breeding and what he's breeding for. You don't got to do nothing and know.
You're walking away. You're walking away from the mic.
Okay. But see, I don't know why it moves like that. It's plugged up. Maybe I'm turning it down or something.
No, it just sounds like I can tell when you're walking away.
But yeah, Tom, he don't have to do nothing with his dogs, and he's so down pat in the genetics and how that shit working. That's why he goes out and buy his shit and bring it home. He already got the format and the understanding of what he can pull out of those genetics. It's just crazy to know that, he got a lot of dogs on that damn list. Definitely got a lot of dogs on that list. Tom. Thing about it, y'all don't have no, it could never really ever happen as far as guys is getting so far away from where they're looking at papers. They're not looking at papers based on the dogs in it, and it's like, so if you're basing them on what you're reading and trying to put together, you have to study the genetics to get it to work. You don't have to have to go out and perform one, but just understanding the genetics and what you're trying to bring and get out of that breeding binge, you got the bitch. It won't be because this dog was off of this dog here, just why I'm doing this. And he was off of this dog here, and he was off of that dog there. You know, that is not the reason why I was doing it. I was looking for certain things. Certain things. I mean, if I'm looking, one thing always going to draw my attention, the dog was a champion. That's going to always draw my attention. Now I'm going to do a little study on him and, okay, yeah, all right. Now let's look at his pedigree. Oh, okay. I can understand who he is. Now, what do I want out of him? I want some of him. I don't know what I'm going to get, but the genetics and the things that I saw and the possibilities, the way he's bred, I have a good chance and a higher percentage to get it from him directly than go do it to his brother. Or have a cousin over here who bred like him. Or I got one bred just like him, but is he him? No, I need to go to him. You know, it's very seldom that, you know, you get a brother who turns into a better producer than his winning brother. It happens. Brother bad as hell, can't produce shit. The one who ain't the match dog turn around throwing shit all over the place. You gotta know the genetics. You gotta know them when they come. You just gotta study your line and know your puppies. You gotta know your puppies. You gotta know your dogs. It's not no chemistry, you know. You don't get the chemistry out of the papers. The chemistry makes the papers. If you can understand the chemistry in the papers, then you can preserve a lot of good breedings and a lot of good line of dogs. Now the Croata dogs, 10 Croata, they ain't dropped, you know, they're not giving in. They still, you know, got years of success. You know, I wouldn't know about their dogs now, but I can tell you that, you know, around in motherfucking 204, 205, 10 Croata, they was that shit. You know, you passing it down.
I like what big shout out to my man Cosman Cal TV in the house. What up, Cos? I said I tried to tell him that recessive doesn't mean negative. It's the reason we inbreed to bring the back to the front.
Exactly.
But y'all got it. Salute GHK. I feel you. I mean, it's easier said than done because you got to be committed to do it. And so, I mean, when you're looking at these papers and not really paying attention to the dog, it's easy to just throw it together because of paper. But when you're paying close attention to the dog and do it, you know what you're fixing to get. It's not a guess game for you at that point. It's already, they following a blueprint, and 9 times out of 10, fellas, and we actually did it with Croata tonight. 9 times out of 10, you can see there was people who was doing it, who was very successful at doing it, because we can show you. Now, why does it fall off? Maybe some of them big-time losses hurt, but it's still not supposed to get away from the fact that if you do this a certain type of way, you're going to get this. Wouldn't give a fuck if it was 10 years later. Yes, and we are true believers in bringing the back to the front.
Definitely. Because the back is what's carrying the front.
That's the damn right. And you better try to keep as much of it up front as you possibly can.
You better believe that shit. That's the part they don't be figuring out. You gotta go back there and get it up there, because prior to that, you ain't got shit. You ain't. That's the only way you can get it is when you got it. And the only way you can get it is you gotta go where it's at.
Hey Mo, you got cars out there preaching. Look, he said they don't understand hybrid vigor or recessive traits. The ROM trait is recessive also.
That's true. That's right.
Sounding like Mo always running around. Man, I don't care what they say, man. They goddamn R woman's recessive. Y'all better pay attention. But it's true.
It's just like styles and colors and everything else. Yeah, I mean, I'm proving it by showing y'all these RWMs, producing RWMs and champions. You know, come on. I mean, we didn't dip out of a couple pedigrees. We didn't play with the Croata dog. He ain't too washed up as we think. Cause Long Time got some shit over there with him and his LT today and NASCAR and you know what I mean. Come on, man. The mad scientist over there. He got all that over there. You know what I'm saying? So that's a lot. A lot of great dogs. And you got a sperm bank too. Man, he's gonna be having NASCAR puppies the next 15 years.
He already did got what? Down there 15, 20 years on LT3.
I mean, he's still getting shit on him. Yeah, now he's talking about NASCAR. You know, the Croata dog, Team Croata. I know they still got some of that shit. They still Team Croata. So, I think, you know, again, we talk about one of many Mayday dogs. You know, that's where the question comes in at. You know, where are the real Mayday dogs? You know, the ones I'm seeing, they changing colors. So, I'm looking at it like, where's the future? You know, because it's going to get lost in the papers. Nobody's jumping up, showing no Mayday dogs at the ADBA. Nobody running up a pole or any of that. You don't have no champion, nothing, a Mayday. You know, you still got Mayday lines of dogs running around, but are they working their way from the underground to the upstairs where people can, you know, preserve it with just them breeding and shit? You know what I mean? A lot of people, they try to find those dwellers to be able to preserve. You know, you got some that's serious. You know, they ain't got no intentions on doing anything wrong. They just trying to preserve it before it gets watered. They trying to do those smart ones. They got it down, and you know they probably get mad at me for passing out these jewels. For those who didn't figure it out what I'm saying and understand it, you don't even need to be doing that if you know how to preserve it. But you got to know what it's all about. You know, you got to find them dwellers and whatever survives out there to preserve it. That's all I say. If you're going to preserve it, that's how you preserve it. Because all the rest of it, they get caught up and they all go to jail and the dogs are gone and that's a whole line is gone. You know, and for those with the preservation, hey, that shit means a lot. You know, some of these dogs that been, you know, extinguished, you know, bumping around out here, you know, there's people still sitting on that shit like a bag of gold. You thought that shit was gone, that shit's still around, tight and bright. You know, but again, like they say, this is where all the great dogs are hid. They don't want their dogs on the internet. They don't want nobody stalking them for their shit. This shit has survived the test of time because they kept their shit in the dark. Don't want it to be preserved upstairs. They prefer to continue their line and their legacy downstairs. So that's the only way they're gonna preserve it, and they preserve it that way for a reason. You know, because if they don't, what y'all gonna get? Because y'all the ones just bringing these great dogs and these great pedigrees to the upstairs. and posted them out there. You know, everybody got one. But I'm just being honest. You're gonna preserve it. You got what you preserving it for. If for a legacy, then you know, then people will take your shit and you won't have it because everybody can't get a dog and preserve the line, or everybody would have it on. You know, it would be everywhere if everybody could do it. Like, look at the Turtle Buster shit. There's very little bit of Turtle Busters out there. And it's been so dwindled down that the ones who have survived, they got to be some badass dogs. You know? But, you know, to even hear the name Turtle Buster and some of these pedigrees, you know, especially them boys over there in India, talk Turtle Buster. Oh my God, what the hell? Yeah. Last time I heard of a great Turtle Buster dog, you know, and show they in America.
Big shout out to my India family out there showing that mad love. I see y'all.
Yeah. Well, they got great dogs over there where they at because it's part of life, I guess. You know, you ever seen they cat meal, Mike? Remember that cat meal that was on there, man?
Mm-hmm.
The one with the wheel. I ain't never seen a cat meal like that. This is one of the baddest setups, man, I've ever seen. And it was right there on YouTube. One of them shorts, or I guess that's what you call them. That was some shit. I mean, you literally, you know, I mean, they literally built this motherfucker right there inside a barn. Not even a barn, a building. I mean, it's big, and it's got, I mean, it's so cold. I know, guys, I'm pretty sure some of y'all have seen it.
What you doing, walking around the house again?
Me, every time I bend over, you say that. And literally, I just be bending over. I'm sitting in my chair, but every time I bend over, you say that. Maybe because I'm covering the mic when I bend over.
Possibly. I don't know what you're doing, but I know when you're walking away.
I ain't walking away. I'm just bending over. Bending over. Yep. Hey, man. I didn't get no help on the Croata dogs tonight. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all didn't give me no help. Usually y'all be slapping names all around and giving us info about this Croata dog something.
Well, what's the name had a good point. He said they gonna be here. You know what I mean? Remember that comment that was made earlier?
Yeah.
I thought it was a good comment, especially by the time you got done. I figured you would show him because he really put up the right one. I said, yeah, some of the ones that you named, you're gonna see tonight.
Yeah.
And he was right, but can it carry, like you said, can it carry on like the Jeep Rascal, Red Boy? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They can still say Croata dogs now. I mean, it's not as popular as it was, but they're still there. And that's, you know, that's a good.
They call them the Crow Dog. Crow Dog.
Crow dogs, yeah. Crow dogs, yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, Tom. Yeah, Tom got some nice ones, man. Tom's out there buying some of these dogs back. He got some nice shit coming down off the Crow Dog, bro. You know, he go out there and buy shit. And he, like he did NASCAR and all that, he goes out there and get them. So when he incorporated the Crow Dog, man, look, Tom got a Mayday on his yard, didn't he?
Got that Red Boy shit too.
Mayday shit. Yeah, he got that Red Boy, that Gardner's Red Boy. That dog was you know, I mean, he's preserving to me. He is preserving And he has the ability to do that. He has the money to be able to go and buy those dogs, man, and bring them in and just pull the straws on their ass. You know? And just preserve the dogs. He know what he got. And then he just takes his one good, breed, and then you know the traits that you're looking for, they show up. You got to know how to read your yard.
But you know what,
it's
Mo?
very important.
That's why he
Not the
pops up.
papers.
He pops up in some of the great dogs pedigrees all the time.
Yeah.
To go to show you how long he been doing this shit. He
Yeah.
pops up.
Yeah. I mean,
even we can
and
truly
why
say-
y'all bullshitting, Fat Bill do too. You'll find Fat Bill in some of the greatest dogs out there. Fat Bill be popping up in some great ass dogs, man. I'd be surprised to see that, I mean, there's some dogs out there that, that you could tell he knew what the hell he was doing too. He knew exactly what he was doing, man. How Fat Bill about motherfucker when it comes to producing one. Cause you're gonna see Fat Bill in a lot of great dogs. I only ride on the top 5 in the males and 2 in the females because if you start there, I ain't trying to start all down there at the bottom because most of the bottom is consistent with a lot of the top 5 and the top 7. They're gonna be a whole bunch of those down there, them preservations. You go down that registered male list, and you're gonna find the top 5, literally the top 7 dogs all down on that down. Offsprings. We talking about going all the way back to Pedro and Boomerang, all them, and just work your way up.
The key is trying to bring that there up here.
That's the
That's
only.
why we always talk about that black shit. Ain't nobody doing it.
Well, you gotta get the right. I don't know. I mean, I know some pretty badass black dogs. I mean, Say was black. He wasn't no joke. Luther was black. He wasn't no joke. Your dog is black. He wasn't no joke. But Love Black, he wasn't no joke. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Man, I done said some badass names just then, boy. All them was killers. Every one of them. I didn't even throw BA and Blood in there because they wasn't champions and they wasn't great. They were just our dogs. But them ones I just named, them black killers, boy. You know what I'm saying, buddy?
sure no.
Okay? I mean, Luther? I mean, look, every dog I just named, Mike,
Yeah.
everyone I just named was straight killers. All of them had the remarkable mouth. Every one of them. And you gotta, and when you say, and you can compare Satan in there with all that, he still would be number 5. You know what I mean? I would have him down there, but because the ones I had above him, the ones I had above him, Yellow Dog, Buddy, Luther, them black dogs, Mike.
Yeah. Big shout out to my man, Cool Bean. What up, fam? Cool Bean said, Showtime, you had me laugh my ass off when you said Chico Lopez and Top Gunner were your top 2 dogmans of all time.
Who said that? Who said Chico Lopez? Oh, I know Showtime just said, did he?
Yeah, Kubin.
Oh my God. Hey, Kubin, send him back to video, what was that, 2 or 3, Mike? When I talked about exposed Chico.
We did that early with that.
Right, now Chico called and cussed out everybody else who talk about it. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
Yeah, but
He ain't never got, he know he ain't gonna never swing this way. He know. I know because he know I'm not lying on him. I put out facts. I mean, he ain't the Chico Lopez he was when I first got here. He was all world, like he said. They was saying he was better than STP. I had to expose that bullshit. See, I've been gone that long. Well, this dude then came up like that. Oh, man. Man, this dude is a ripper. I could tell you a whole story about Chico Lopez. He's a dog man for sure. But he is one. He's a New Yorker and he is full of shit.
But I can put Tom up there.
Tom up there. I can get Tom here, but Tom full of shit too. Tom getting his attitudes when you want to question him and shit. And people have a right to question when you getting the money you get for these motherfucking dogs. You better get that attitude out of there. And I can't believe y'all still buying dogs. You know, he ain't almighty, but he gets an attitude sometimes, like he all that. But he is Tom Garner, and you trying to get some of his shit, you know he got it. But hey, you can't hook into the man. The man don't fight dogs, so you cuss your ass. He get a little snotty with you. Don't call him out. That's just, throw some dumb shit in there. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
Right.
So I guess he can get a little sassy sometimes. He gets a little sassy, you know. And some of the shit, you know, maybe he's starting to get like Maurice Carver. You know, some of these damn breedings and shit. You know, there's been issues. You know. You be like, Tom, are you up to that old dumb shit again? What's going on? And then get mad when somebody want to know the truth because, you know, something didn't come out right, you know?
Well, people have a right to that because he puts enough of them out there. Not everything.
Right.
The man ain't never stopped guaranteed on that shit, though.
No, it wasn't about you performing the papers.
Right.
You know?
Well, because
they
buy them and believe in them damn papers. But
yeah,
you know, that's the problem.
And when some come up wrong, because, you know, Tom put a lot of them out there, and certain things come up with a question. And look, anytime Tom gets sassy on a question, especially when somebody done caught him cold, he gets aggravated and talks shit. Now, I know this firsthand. I know of somebody who got Garner dogs, spent a lot of money with Tom. And the man, after all that, had the nerve to get smart and get a little sassy because the question that he asked was a good damn question and it should have got an answer. But you did answer what his suspicion was true. So you know what I'm saying? But you getting mad and not answering that question and you want to do everything but answer that question, then it must be right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, and he got rid of that shit.
Yeah, he did.
And said he lost money, but he got rid of that shit. You know? But you know, that's how it be. Why everybody be riding that pony and shit. You know, everybody can't get it. But at least be honest about it. He said he got integrity and shit. But, you know, I put it like this. I enjoyed myself with him, but I seen some shit he did. And I'm sure that's not the first one. You know? Especially when you find yourself getting more and more emboldened to doing it because you still got a lot of people who comes to, you know, who wants your shit. So you know it's getting bad when he's getting away with the shit, and then still have a clientele, because really the people who he's really getting is the people who's trying to make the legacy where he can come and buy their dog back one day, sooner or later. You know what I mean? No.
Yeah, because you want to be in that position where he gonna come.
Right.
No, he coming.
Well, I mean, I doubt if he would, because it was wrong any damn way. Unless he come back, take it back home and make it the truth. What he put out there was a lie. Dog wasn't bred like that. How could he be bred like that when this is this and this is that? Almost like a Big John thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on now. Hold on. Dates ain't matching up. We know shit. I ain't no green. No, I ain't green. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Caught him and he got caught up in this shit and tried to get smart about it. Mm-hmm. And then answer the question. How is that so? And he had papers. Don't mean shit if the shit ain't right. And it wasn't right. So he got rid of the dog and I'll just take the loss. Got rid of a couple of them. They didn't believe in Tom no more. And that was like a $20,000-$30,000 lick. Somebody spent that much money for a bunch of dogs. He spent that kind of money for like 8, maybe 7, 8 dogs. And they had and they were all bred great. And just one particular question came up. They did deserve an answer, because something ain't right. This is not.
I got the foo-foo.
Yeah.
I
need to know, because this is, you know what I mean? If this was like this back then, how did you get this on this? When I know this was never done. So why is it here? There's no way that this could be here. I knew that. Go ask him. Watch him choke. He choked. There's no way. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. So maybe that money does it to them all. I mean, shit, he ain't got to do nothing illegal. He you know what I'm saying? He just selling dogs. And he's selling good dogs. But, I call it the lottery when you fucking with Tom. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna hit the lottery. Well, they'll be able to have their name up there with Tom Garner's name, because most of the people who have a Tom Garner dog, if their dog become anything, they go, Jimmy and Garner's JoJo. You gotta put that Garner in there. You know what I'm saying? They gotta let it be known. Damn, they name. They will make damn sure they got that Garner on their shit. Yeah, they always gonna save a spot for Tom. Now that's when you know you're a bad dude. Tom could be the owner of the dog, and dude pay a lot of money for it. But you better believe that dog become anything from a treat to a confirmation, boy. They gonna put their name and Tom Garner on their shit. They want you to know.
I think Cobain got a good point here. I mean, Showtime comment here was worth me speaking on. He said, Cobain, I'm trying to do what they're doing right now. We can't keep living in the past life. It's about
elevation.
Well,
I can't understand the elevation part, but I understand what he's saying. Elevating, you can't get much higher. That y'all have failed.
I'm stuck on that part
elevating.
right there. That
Right.
part right there. Living in the past. If y'all don't start living in the past, there's
gotta
no way
have
you
something
can
that-
elevate.
Right,
It's
because y'all have
impossible.
not elevated. There's no way. There's no way. Y'all have not elevated nowhere. You're trying to get away from the past because it's too high for you to elevate. You can't. Y'all ain't nobody elevated nowhere close to these $7 that I constantly keep throwing in y'all face. These over 30 damn years. So there's no elevation if you can't do that part. Get that part. Hey, these dogs, they're staying up there on top. And many dogs coming up that has made historical recognition that consists of these still 7 dogs. Now, that's the past. How you gonna call yourself elevating if you can't elevate past that past? What do you mean? There's no evidence that nobody's elevated nowhere close to something that went on over 30 years ago. Where you want to forget it because what, you can't face it? Because the fact is, y'all haven't elevated nowhere close. You know what I'm saying? It's not the past. You can't do shit without the past. Because you cut off the past, then what you got? I mean, you can't. I don't want to hear none of your. I don't want to hear G, Kobe, none of that. All that's past shit. So I don't need to hear none of that. I want to hear some elevated shit, and let's see if everybody know it.
To
That's
me,
the only way it's supposed to be elevated. Let's see if anybody know it.
Crow and Mayday, to me, were dogs that actually.
They over 20, 30 years. They over 20
Ex-
years ago.
Yeah, but then you put them in the line back to when before they got started, they were still all those dogs before him. For him to even
There's
be
a
on
whole
that list.
generation. Man, this is what they want to get. This is what you talking about. Forget the past. How you gonna forget the past? Because without the past, y'all don't have shit. Y'all need the past. How you gonna ever forget it? That means take all the traits and everything that brought all that shit from back there all the way up here to make it the shit that it is. Forget about it. It's the past. But where your elevation coming from? What you elevating? Sound good to a green ear, but it don't sound good to an old ear. Where's the elevation? Without the past, show me some elevation.
We talking about 30 years.
There's no elevation. Nowhere close. Y'all don't even have the tools to elevate to that level. And it never happened. Where everybody thinking forget the past. Those that forget the past, trust me, you will not make the future. I can guarantee you that. I'm willing to put a puppy on that. And it's not the fact that you're not doing anything wrong. It's the fact that the concept, you don't have nothing to measure your elevation to get rid of the past. You get rid of the past, what are you measuring your elevation to? If you ain't better than the past, then you ain't elevating nowhere. Okay? If you cannot take your hand and elevate it to the past, look at the past and say, I've elevated beyond the past, then you should have to say who you are. We would know who you are. That's elevation. Okay? Because then you become the future. You know what I'm saying? But who are you measuring yourself with if you done got rid of the past? And especially, you're getting rid of something that you haven't elevated to forget it. Because that's where all the good shit's coming from, the past. I've shown y'all that tonight. Did I not, man? For the serious ones with the serious dogs and the ones that really made it throughout the history and elevated, that's what I call elevated. I took them way back there and just walked them all the way back up here, and the whole time these dogs were elevating. That's elevation. And there's no way in the hell they could have ever did it without the path, my friend. I mean, after what I showed y'all tonight, that means you need to go back there and hit rewind and go back through there one more time. I just showed y'all elevation. Years of it. Generations of it. That's elevation. That's what you measure your elevation to. Don't go forgetting about it. Because you can't. If you can't stand up to it, then your statement is a good statement. If you can't stand up to it, go ahead and get it out of there. You know, you don't want to measure up to that. Make it easy for you so we can talk about you. And there's nothing to compare you to shows that you're elevated. You can't look at it like that. You can never get rid of the past. Y'all can't do what we did in the past. I'm sorry. So if you really want to figure out how to elevate and go back to that past and find out what was elevating and understand what it took to get that. You know, you're going to get to a level of elevation as far as us to know who you are. You the next Tom Gardner. You the next Southern Kennels or Stone City or Hardcore, one of these great kennels that I'm always talking about. You know, those are dogs of the past, and dogmen of the past that elevated. And you know what?
Took good. I mean, they look at that. Look what they were choosing.
They followed their own. I didn't show y'all the pedigrees. And them is the ones that, I mean, how can you get rid of the past when that's your study guide? How do you walk away from the past and that's your study guide? You gotta study that shit to know that shit, to be able to do that shit.
Give me Pit Dog, I was late.
You know, I would love to see. I mean, I don't know who the Pekin blood is. The PCETK, but that sound like a one of the international names. I mean, internationally, and there's a lot of countries out there that you know. These dudes, they be having it, you know, just imagine. I bet you they got some dogs that you know, and if they really had them, you know, and they knew how to talk our language, they be really, you know, burning our ears up because I'm pretty sure they got some double grand champions or some real great dogs over there in their country because they level of game dog is definitely has to be, you know, nonstop. Nobody's taking nobody to jail. You know, it's a big open like sport for them, you know, and they have learned a lot of American ways just by having YouTube and coming on our show. We got a high percentage of these countries that just come and listen to the dogs of the past and I guess for us to educate. Yeah, we still got a lot of, you know, we have more of our United States viewers, but you know, I'm telling you, these other countries is not far behind y'all. For real. I'm talking about y'all y'all like close to 50%, and then they right on y'all ass with like 37%. You know, and that's a lot of people, you know, that's not in the United States that's watching the show.
Pit Dog.
Pit Dog, what's up, baby?
What's good? What's good?
I'm sorry I was late
man.
on that, Pit Dog.
Nah, you're good. Where's this other dude at? Can't tell me that I beat him on the scratch. He's already jumping the box. Is he really? Come on, man. Who is this dude? I see he said all kinds of champions and grand champions. I heard of John Coffey. There was something about John Coffey. What was it? There was something. I heard he was a good dog. I never seen him, but I didn't hear about them other dogs.
Oh well.
But if Chico, listen, just like I wrote, if Chico is the future, I feel bad for all the new doggers.
Me too.
You guys are crazy, man. I tried to tell you, man, I can have mad receipts, bring mad people in, give you mad receipts on Chico. I seen him get fouled out. He got fouled out. It's in the journal, you guys. You can read it yourselves. He got fouled out for having metal teeth in his mouth.
Cheating.
And you trust that dude? Come on, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you where I was with him. He went in the police station and came out with the dog that he cheated with out of the police station when everybody else got raided.
He been crooked
the same
since
dog.
the beginning. And if this dude's trying to tell me he ain't still crooked, bullshit, bro. I got the Brooklyn Bridge I can sell you too. Forget about it.
Showtime. You was there, you
Fuck outta
disappeared.
here.
I'm sorry, fam. Let me see.
Gardner, yeah, but he ain't really the future. How's
Oh,
he
Showtime trying to get in? Okay.
Yeah, it came up, but then I see it says device not connected.
Oh, yeah,
SBC Kennels. What
you
up,
gotta turn
fam?
your
I
mic.
see you.
You want to click your camera up and click your mic. If you don't want to show your face, just click your
he
camera up
loves
and show
showing
the
his
mic.
face. He's like a cooker or something. That's all I saw. Like cooking and little puppies, and then a dog. I did watch one video. A dog ran from across the street. He called it. He had a dog next to him, and he ran up and like licked the other dog, and then was telling him to get in the cage. And the cages had tub lids as the roof.
Hey, take the mic off. Here you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's talk. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
We're talking
Let's
about
talk
it.
about it.
What you
Well,
want
now
to
we know we
What
need
you-
to
what-
be about it.
Come on,
I
Pit
asked
Dog.
you. Tell me what that
Talk,
red
Pit
nose.
Dog.
Tell me that new family of red nose. How that bred?
say
Enlighten
what?
us. How that new
Well, my male,
family,
let
the
me
new red
let me
nose
run
family.
it down to you.
Yeah,
My
let's
male
run
is
it down.
three strands. My male is three strands of red boy. Let's get that straight. The Cottonham, the Highlands, and the Pit Island stuff.
Damn, and they're running
Hey.
across the street and licking each other?
Hey, Mo.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't
I'll
tell
pull
me.
them up.
Don't
Y'all want me to
don't
pull
tell
them
me I'm
up?
talking
I'll
to a
pull them
white
up.
boy.
man.
Come on, y'all. Let's be.
Pit Dog,
Yeah.
Pit Dog,
Come
let me
on,
tell
man.
you something, my guy.
Come on, man.
You fell right into
stop
my
sharing.
trap, bro. You fell right into my trap.
Stop
You did
sharing.
exactly what I wanted you to do.
So should I say
wanted
you
to
fell
go-
into my trap by going to some stupid game channel? No, I don't give a fuck about that. That shit was all for fun. I'm not here to sell dogs. I'm not here to do that. I did
I know
my
you
shit in the
ain't.
dog.
I know you
I
ain't. You ain't got shit. You
champions.
ain't got shit worth selling.
What you
Shit,
talking
what you
about?
talking about?
Go
You
show
talking-
him my shit. Show him my shit.
Well,
You talking all this gangster shit.
You want me to pull up your shit? You want me to pull up Jacob and Wiley, man?
What was
Hey.
what was your kennel name back in the day?
Twin.
Were you
Yeah.
back in the 90s? Because I'm talking in the 90s.
I'm
Well,
talking.
you
I'm
know
talking.
what
I'm
we
talking.
say
I'm talking. I'm talking the
Because I heard
80s.
of
Let's talk.
John
Let's talk the
Coffey.
80s.
No,
Let's
I
talk
ain't
the
talking
80s.
the 80s. I'm
Let's talk
talking
the
90s.
80s.
John
Let's talk the
Coffey.
Okay,
80s.
yeah.
Let's
Okay,
talk
we're
the
talking the
80s.
80s. What
No,
name?
no,
Give me a
let's
name.
talk the
You can talk to
70s,
them.
brother.
You can-
Give me a
you can talk
name.
to
The
them about
70s.
that shit. I don't
Let's
give
talk
a
the
fuck.
50s. Let's talk the 50s. 'Cause I was
For
born
what?
into this shit.
For what?
I was born into this shit.
I don't
Let
give
me
a
let
fuck
me
if you
enlighten
were
you. Let
born
me
into
enlighten
it
you
or
on
not.
something. Bully son, that Bully son Junior Little was born on my yard. So what the fuck you talking about, boy?
I don't give a
Find you
fuck.
somebody to play
You were a
with.
kid then. You were a kid. You were probably a baby. So shut
You
the
fucking
fuck
right.
up, dude.
I've been
Get the
around
fuck
dogs
outta
my
here. I don't give
whole
a fuck
fucking
if
life.
you're a 3,
I've been
4,
around dogs.
5,
I've been around
10 dog
dogs,
man.
race horses,
I don't care. What's
chickens,
that mean?
race cars, race
Okay,
boats,
yeah.
all that
Okay,
shit. Boy,
you
go
did.
find you
Okay,
somebody to play
you seen
with.
your shit. Okay, you better go find somebody to play with, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Calm down.
How
Got
many
me here
champions
arguing
you
with
had?
another
How
white
many
boy.
champions you had in
Another white boy.
How about let's do it in 5 years? How many? You said you were 36-2 or something. Was you Dogman of the Year? Because that sounds like Dogman of the Year shit. And the year Raul got Dogman of the Year, I was one of his 3 that he lost. Not one of the ones he won. I'd be the Dogman of the Year. Have you? Huh?
I don't
Have
know
you
if they're
made
dog
Fancy
man of the
Boys?
year, but I
Have you made
guarantee
Fancy
you, I
Boys
guarantee
dog
you,
jump the
I
box?
guarantee
of a
you,
I got
champion?
Champion
guarantee
Jigger.
you.
I got Champion Jigger on the
White
screen.
boy.
Have you ever
Pit
killed
dog.
strictly
Pit
business
dog.
shit in 20 minutes?
I
Have you ever
got
killed
Champion
no
Pit
shit?
Dog on. I got Champion Pit Dog on the screen, y'all. No. You Showtime now. You gotta give me one. You gotta give me one of yours now. I'm gonna show you how to stop the argument.
pictures. I got pictures.
No,
I just got to upload.
I don't need a. I need a pedigree. Give me a pedigree. I want to see what you did. Right, you. Right, that's all we want to know.
I done
we don't want to talk that back and forth shit. Give me a name.
Like, hold on now. Wait,
hold on. Hey, everybody, hold on.
Now, you know we don't talk
That's
around
why
here.
you talk about Chico.
We don't talk around here.
That's why
When we
you
talk
don't
around
talk
here,
that
you better. When you
gotta
talk
have
around here,
receipts.
you gotta have receipts.
Seats. Okay,
You
we
don't-
hear
I
you.
got 'em.
We hear you. I got Jigga on the. This is.
Let me tell you.
And hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on. Slow down. Let me tell you something. Right now, I got this man that y'all barking at. You and him keep going at. I got his champion on the screen now. Now, I need you to show me that you can put a champion up here with this man. I don't want to hear shit. Hold on. I don't know. I coulda. I want to hear you. I want to hear you name something. Until you don't argue with me, what I'm asking you is simple. You did all that hollering. You did all that. No, because I'm not gonna holler at you.
This my thing. I ain't come here to argue with nobody, but ain't
Okay,
nobody.
then look, you've been doing this all, but we ain't trying to talk. I ain't saying you ain't no dog man. Now wait a minute, ain't nobody saying you ain't no dog man. I said that you can at least give up a champion right now, being that you talking to somebody who been there and done that. At least show us that you been there and done that. Don't be after talking about it. Show me something.
Hold on, twin. Let me ask you something. Did you do coffee yourself, or did your family do them?
Did I do what?
Did you do John Coffey himself? Like all the keys?
Fucking right. All three of them.
And you handled all three of them. Who'd you go into then? Who'd you go into then? Because I'll go right down in my fucking basement and I will go get some motherfucking journals because coffee's in them journals. And I'll go find out. So right now, you better watch what the fuck you say.
Nah, you better watch what the fuck.
Well, go ahead and start telling him, man. Tell him you did all three.
Who Coffee beat then since you did them? Who'd he beat? And good times. How about that?
Don't want to hear no cricket.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
I'll give you everybody that Jigga beat. And the people that don't.
Take your time. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Let him talk, y'all.
And the people that don't.
Let me speak.
Let him talk, man.
Let me speak.
Hold on.
Let me speak. Let me speak.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let him talk, Pit Dog.
Let me speak. The first one, smash Big Nose Ronnie. We rented out a club to do it. The second one, smash Trap Jaw. The third one, we smashed goddamn me Mardi Gras. Man, say, you talking to a real one, my guy.
I'm gonna look it up. You better be correct.
You talking to a real one. It's a reason. It's a reason why.
Hey, what's his name? What's the dog name again? Hey, what's the dog name again?
John Coffey with a K.
John Coffey.
So what was the issues about coffee back then? I know I heard something through the grapevine. What was going on?
And before you say something about the Grand Champion Richard shit, they couldn't come up with the money we wanted to do it for. So for
was that
any motherfucking thing.
When was that what we're talking about? Are you talking about the one off of Champion Coaches that we had that made Grand Champion Richard? Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
So before you say anything, before anybody say anything.
Just wanted to check you.
Hey.
What happened with that?
Hey, I'm trying to find out John Coffey. Was he a champion?
Yeah, he's a champion.
Okay,
say it again. Say it again. Goddamn right, he was a champion.
Okay, what was the name? I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to pull up his pedigree.
What was the counter name? He's trying to pull up the pedigree.
I'd like to know how he was bred.
But really, honestly, I'd like to know the story on that. How come him and Richard never met?
Let me tell you the story. Let me
do he got a pedigree? Hey, do he got a pedigree? What I look at?
It's probably on there somewhere.
Okay, what's the name?
This the story about Richard.
All right, but hold on.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Your dog up.
I'm trying to find. If you did the dog, what was the kennel name? If you the one did the dog, you should be able to give me the kennel, man.
He's trying to look the pedigree up.
I'm just trying to look the pedigree up.
I'm on my phone. I ain't looking for shit. I know.
I'm looking for you. I'm just asking for a name.
Yeah, look at the screen. You'll see he's trying to look up your dog. so he can put your dog up on the screen. You see it?
No, I ain't doing all that. No, don't get me fucked up.
He's
That
trying to
pedigree
find.
might have been took down. I don't know. I ain't looking
Okay.
for. I know how the dog breed shit.
Okay, so how's he
Well,
bred?
Or we
Maybe you
just
can
trying
find
to
him that way.
all
But
we
this what
trying to
y'all
do
got
is
to
put it up
stop
for the
doing,
people,
bro.
though.
Y'all got to stop feeling like y'all the gatekeepers, like
But
y'all
we
the
ain't,
only
no, don't go that y'all
That
shit,
shit-
bro.
That shit
Cause
don't
you
fly
ain't,
in
you
Houston,
before,
bro.
look at you,
That
you
shit
you
y'all
getting away
talking
from
don't
the
fly in Houston,
conversation.
man.
What-
You getting
let's
away
get
from
back
the
on the
Nigga, I'm from
conversation.
Houston, bro. This shit
Hey,
y'all
you
talking
getting
don't
away from
fly
the
in Houston,
conversation.
dog.
Slow down.
You're getting
Hold
away from
on.
the
You
conversation.
Nah,
getting
that
away
shit
from the
y'all talk now
conversation.
because
But no,
motherfuckers.
because you came up in here,
Nah,
wait a
that
minute,
shit
no,
y'all
wait a
talking
minute,
don't fly in
Mike,
Hold up,
don't
Houston,
make
man.
me have
man.
to
I'm
mute him.
telling y'all.
Mike,
Mo,
don't let me have to mute his ass.
Hold
I'm
on. Hold
gonna
on.
That
talk
shit
on my
y'all talking
fucking
don't
show.
fly in
No,
Houston,
I'm
my
gonna
guy.
talk on my motherfucking show. You back like you hear me. I ain't gonna say it, but one more motherfucking time.
it's
Hold
all
on,
right,
Mo.
bro.
Slow
Now, you
down.
wanna test me? You wanna test me?
All he trying to say is he just wanted to know
All
the
I
name of
asked
the
you
kennel.
for is the goddamn pedigree.
I don't know what the fuck the
I
pedigree
really
is.
think, I don't give a fuck. You don't talk to me like that thinking you gonna talk that fly ass shit and you can't even pull up a goddamn pedigree and you think you gonna stand in
Man,
my
nigga, you
shit
living in the
and talk
past, nigga,
shit?
hating on
Man, get the
Tom,
fuck
nigga.
out of here. You, where
I
you
just waiting to
at?
get on
You
y'all
are
old ass,
nobody.
nigga.
You are
I just waiting to get on
nobody.
y'all
Mo,
old
You
ass.
are
stop, Mo.
nobody.
Come on,
Mo,
man.
stop,
I'm
stop, stop.
blanking his ass.
Stop,
Come
Mo.
on, man.
Stop.
Man, got me fucked up. Get that clown off that motherfucker, man.
Nah,
Mo.
I still want to talk to him, man.
Mo.
Just
Mo.
let Mo go smoke a joint or something.
No, you don't
Calm
talk
down,
to
Mo.
me like that, you old
I
nothing ass
understand.
nigga. You don't know nothing about me.
I understand
You
that.
got a fucking problem. You got no idea. That's why I know you ain't shit. You ain't doing nothing but talking. You can't put up a goddamn dog, clown. Yeah, you on Showtime. You gonna be on my damn show. Think you gonna overtalk me. But get your ass back out there in that goddamn chat room, clown.
Well,
He ain't
fuck
even
that
got
up.
dog's bread.
All he asked for was a pedigree.
And I
that
didn't
became
even
hard
get
to
to hear
do.
the story about Richard, but I knew it had to do with Richard. I knew it. That's why I brought that shit up, man. Let him come back in here, Mo, please, man. We
Mo.
was talking all right. I
They
understand.
better get his motherfucking act right. 'Cause I don't know who the fuck he think he talking to on my shit. And you can't put up a goddamn dog.
He
You better be
can.
very fucking careful how you talk
can.
in this goddamn room.
He can, Mo. He can. He got John Coffee. All right, so
Well, I mean, he can't even tell me the kiddo name. He a lie. I'm calling him a fucking liar.
nah, he ain't lying.
If he had, if I can tell you, ask me you gonna look up Brad, I would tell you, go on, kiddo Brad.
He told us everybody that John Coffee.
He told everybody, but he can't put up the killer name because he wasn't the one doing it. He was
Listen,
a fucking sideliner running his damn mouth. And you think you gonna talk shit to me on my shit? You got me fucked up. You better take your Showtime ass somebody else's shit.
Listen, come on, man. Let him tell the story.
I ain't
about
giving
it.
him no breaks. He can get the fuck off of here. That's
Come on,
right.
man.
That's where you belong.
Yo, Showtime, type that shit then.
He ain't gonna type nothing because he ain't got nothing.
No, I want to see what the
He
story.
ain't got
was.
nothing.
Yeah, Coffee.
He ain't gonna, all he wanted to do was whine. Now it had to be a whole different conversation. You better off being Jimmy the Cricket around here, cause you ain't getting that shit off over here. You either put up or shut up.
Listen, I just want to
You
hear.
know that's how we roll.
I want to hear what he says.
Anything? No. I'm trying to get that point straight because he jumped off. He tried to divert about what we tried to talk about.
Right,
All of him
tried to
asking for a
divert.
fucking pedigree.
He
God
did.
damn it. And you feel like I got to worry about being a goddamn gatekeeper. I'm trying to figure out who the motherfucker got the nerve to sit up here and say it. Did
A
you
nobody like you
over a
all
fucking
that.
pedigree?
That shit
Like,
work
what?
in the internet world. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing but a clown. Showtime. Well, I like him.
Cool Beans started it all, man. I read what Cool Beans said, and I laughed too, man. When I seen Chico, I laughed.
He said Chico.
Yo, I was laughing so hard I couldn't believe
But
it.
why?
I
I
had
don't know
to
why
go
would he
in
get
on.
mad. But
I
why
had to
would he
go-
get mad if he knew anything about the dogs and where we stand?
I
You
just
know,
gave
it
him
wouldn't
my
be no.
opinion.
I mean, we just letting him know.
He
I
gave
mean,
you opinion.
he act like he jealous. You know, anybody you gotta look. Take your cape off. You know what I mean, Mister? You know, he's the Wizard of Oz. You pull that curtain, and then he back there pulling machines. I'm not making all. Oh, the curtain and pull back. You ain't nobody.
I want to get this part clear because I heard him say about y'all got to stop acting like y'all the gatekeepers.
Like the
Brother,
gatekeepers. Oh, brother, you better.
you the
boy,
same
you got
man.
me fucked up.
You talking
But
about,
he the same one that sit there and said about living in the past, but he can't even give you a pedigree of one fucking dog that bought that kind of conversation. That sounds like everybody else who come on this show to get asked that certain question and they try to divert away from what the conversation was really about.
John Coffey up there. John Coffey's recognized, man. I'm telling you, I know he was, man. Believe me, he was a recognized.
I'm not
But
taking
we're
that,
not,
but
we're not
we
taking
ain't
that away
even
from
on
him. We
that.
just don't believe Showtime had anything to do with it.
Oh,
That's
well,
the lie.
that's
He wasn't expecting you to know. He wasn't expecting you to know the dog.
That's why I wanted to hear about the Richard fucking.
And that's why he diverted.
He jumped the wall.
He diverted. He turned. So I asked him for this for a pedigree. I know I read. I know. Oh look, we back to that odd
The
shit
fuck
again.
that-
Yo,
What we
even
tell y'all?
that-
What we
that-
tell y'all about that?
You
Don't
jumped
come
the
up here talking and don't have no fucking receipts. And
Right.
that talking that and you went sideways with the bullshit, which made me look at you a different type of way.
Yeah.
Because we talk about people like that.
Oh, see, Loverboy McCoy just said point blank Kennels had the coffee dog, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe you can
Okay.
look at that.
Look, he got somebody else helping him. It sure wasn't this. It sure wasn't this clown.
And, listen, and you
See
need
if
to
you
give
can find him in
Loverboy,
there.
and you
What'd
need
he
to
say?
give Loverboy
Mo,
point
put it
blank.
up there, point blank.
Point blank. Okay.
Champion
So it
Coffee.
could be under PBK or point
Oh,
blank.
that's why I know he was lying.
All right, so listen, you need to give Loverboy McCoy rights or whatever you call it.
Wait,
Give him a shield. Give him his blue shield. Welcome to the.
Oh yeah. Oh, he needs a toolbox, Mike.
Yeah,
let me
you need
let
the
me
toolbox.
find him.
There
Let
you
me
go.
find him.
That's what it's called. Sorry, I don't get on the show enough, guys. You guys get me too hyped up, man. Make me go get dogs again and shit. Make me have to go to jail for cracking these motherfuckers.
Man, you got me in trouble, man. You made me have to come out my motherfucking shit.
I tried. He made you, not me.
I put up Jigger, man. I'm helping him.
I know.
I'm ready. You know. You gotta understand who you talking to, there, son. I had more to throw up while you're bullshitting.
I didn't even get to tell
I mean,
him.
why he trying to be Earl Tudor or something? I'm giving him a straight up hand. He wants to
You
go
wanna
with
be-
Snipe. Okay, you better have some receipts, boy, cause I'm gonna make it hard for you, cuz.
Listen. He
Jigga, we didn't even get to Wiley yet.
We didn't get to Whitey, we didn't get to Coaches, we didn't get to Tina, we didn't get to none of them. All these champions. What?
I guess he don't know who Pit Dog is.
You don't know who Pit Dog is.
Here, I'll throw this out there, man. To be honest with you, that champion Pearl dog really wasn't supposed to leave the yard. That was my dog. That dog should have never went to Captain America. And then John got him, and then John sold him to John did her, and then sold him to the other dudes that made her a champion. I knew that bitch was a champion first time I seen that bitch. Right from there. So there you
Okay,
go.
I got the road, John Jones. I just ain't seen. Okay, what's the name again? Snipe, he said?
Point blank.
Point blank, okay.
Know how to run, huh? Yeah. You started it with that gatekeeper shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but tell us. Listen, stop. He's in the chat. Showtime. Write the story about Coffee and Richard, please. Can you do that for me? And then and then because you told me who Coffee beat, you want me to tell you who Jigga beat? Because I guarantee you, Jigga, every person that hears who Jigga beat, they know that kennel. I only know maybe one or two of those kennels. The last one, Mardi Gras, and I think I can't even tell you if it was the first or the second.
Shit, he can't even tell me the kennel name, man. Somebody else had to tell us.
Point blank, not plank. B,
Oh.
as in boy.
I got blank. BLANK.
No, you have P.
Boy, that man, I've been changed it, boy. You're late.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Showtime got me going, man. He over here talking about know how to run hot.
Well, ain't no. I mean, shit. Ran hot chasing you around the damn box. God damn, we still trying to get the dog pedigree up here.
What? We jumped the box with you. We still chasing it. And shit, I did it to finish boy John. His Jake the Snake bitch that was supposed to be
This the only John Coffey I got right here.
4 or
This
5
how he
pound
bred.
killer, and I made her jump the box. Fuck out of here.
Hey, is this how his dog is bred? Cause this is John Coffey. It says Cali Combine John Coffey, but he ain't no champion. So this can't be him. I hope you know what the dog look like.
And yo, hey,
You know what it look like, Snipe?
Nah, I don't think I seen a picture of him. I mean, if I did see, let me see his pedigree. That's that might be him. I don't know, man. He got some Gardner in there. That's his number one guy. That might be him. S Showtime, is that your dog?
Hell no.
I did say that too. I said Coffee with a K. John Coffee with a K. Not a C.
K, Mo. Not a C.
See if it pops up under that.
With a K instead of a C on the coffee.
Okay.
Now, my man said we keep acting like the damn gatekeepers. That right there, that hit a nerve, Showtime. I'm just letting you know.
What that got to do with me telling him to pull up a pedigree?
Are you like gatekeepers on the YouTube channel or gatekeepers within the dog? I don't get it. I don't understand that. What was that?
I don't know. That's why I've been trying to understand.
I'll be keeping it real. I must get under a fake ass motherfucker's nerves. That's what it is, because it's so easy to expose you. You know, everything is cool as long as you're being cool. But then you get ahead of yourself.
Go watch that one video. Hit his
have
name.
No business.
Listen to
I have
him.
no business getting mad at me, and all I'm asking him for is a pedigree. And you want to get disrespectful because you can't answer the question.
Mike,
all the signs of that's a turn to me. That's a turn.
He jumped. Anyway, Mike, listen.
And then want to bark back at me like you gonna do that on my shit? Yeah, okay, no, I'm gonna cut you off and I'm gonna cuss your ass out.
Mike, go click on his channel. And it says New Family Red Nose Dogs or whatever. You'll see 2 dogs standing next to each other.
Showtime?
Yeah. Click on it. Go to his channel.
He been a
please
cool
just
dude.
do it. Please do it. Just please do it.
But I ain't here to try to belittle nobody. I'm just trying to get the understanding.
What he supposed to have on YouTube, man? He ain't where he supposed to have him fighting. Come on now, if he can put him on.
Understand that. But listen, my dog. Listen, if I call my dog from across the street and I got a dog standing next to me, my dog is not running up and licking that dog. Bottom line, I don't give a fuck what you got. So you're not elevating the blood. I don't give a fuck what you say. You can suck my fucking dick. How about that? Elevate that, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about. Be real. Let's be real about it. Fucking talking about champions and grand champions and them New Family Red Nose. Come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. You crazy or something? Please go click on it and you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't want to do that, man.
Look at he houses his dogs. He had them like $30 little kennels that my dogs would tear apart. You couldn't even keep them in that. And then he put lids.
I'm not here to put the man down. I'm actually been real impressed with Showtime.
He's a dog
I'm just stuck on the fact that
you have to teach him.
Hold on, man. I'm still stuck on the fact that what he said.
I know the gatekeeper shit. I got
the gatekeeper shit threw me for a whirl because all my brother asked you for was a pedigree. But being that you took it that way, I'm going to put you in the situation. I'm not going to talk about your yard. I was really impressed about the things he was actually doing. But I question the fact that if you're going to argue with somebody, especially over here, we have made it good and clear. If you come here, don't just come here talking. Have your receipts in order. Showtime had a chance. He hit that link. He got up there. You and him went at it. Mo, put up your shit. Let's start right here. We didn't even get to the rest of the shit because that's what it would have been a nice conversation if he had to just put up one pedigree. Just one. But to sit there and have none and then to go divert and then throw us in it like we need to stop being gatekeepers. Did you forget where you was?
He turned quick. That's all I can say, man. Everybody.
That's where I'm at. Did you forget where you were? This is not everybody like everybody else. I don't think what my brother asked for was that goddamn demanding. But being that you take it that other place, then I make you the conversation of the rest of the for the rest of the night, because at that point in time, you got away from what you got up there for. And this is the part that you, I wouldn't give a fuck. This is what you get when you want to talk shit on
and he
this
saw
show.
no dogs. He saw just gaming stuff. Like you guys play. You play Call of Duty, right? I got
all the time.
I got shit up there from PvPing. That's what we call player versus player, don't we? PvP on a motherfucker. I got videos up there. No dogs, no cooking. I don't have my wife shaking her ass so people can see that too. I don't have my swimming pool and my Benz and my Tesla on video. I don't need that, bro. I don't need it. I don't need to put dogs on there. I don't sell dogs. So that's what started the whole shit, really. Cool Bean started it with the Chico Lopez that he said was his number 2, but
hey Mo,
I just put my opinion in there, and then
come on,
this all started.
Showtime back here. Come on in, Showtime. Go ahead, bro. Showtime. Hit the camera. I mean, hit the
unmute
the mic, the unmute button, because it got you totally disconnected. There you go. There you go. Hey, stop that share, Mo.
I was abused as a child, man. Y'all treating me wrong. Nah.
No, Showtime, you know I got much love for you, baby.
Hey, man, I apologize,
you know,
man.
I got much love for you.
But twin, y'all tell me all the time, man, we can't get on this motherfucker and incriminate ourselves, man.
Right.
We ain't even asking you to do that, fam. That's the
I know, we just wanted the pedigree.
We just wanted one pedigree.
Can you hear me out, though? Listen, that shit is so long ago, they can't say shit to you, bro. Why you think I'm saying it now?
Right, we done. We don't do that no more.
Old news, bro.
We can just talk shit. Yeah, we can talk shit about our time.
Hey, man,
Everybody,
I apologize, man. Hey, I like
good.
I like to get the older gentleman riled up, man. But I
oh
apologize,
my gosh,
man.
bro.
Oh man, you man.
Showtime. It'd be different if you wasn't one of the older gentlemen, though.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Don't go acting like them other motherfuckers. That ain't supposed to be you, because you know better. You know you come with receipts all the time. You been around Showtime.
I mean,
you ain't new to this thing. You ain't new to this. You know it take receipts. Even you be looking for receipts when people be talking shit.
So can I hear the story of Richard and Coffee, please? Thank you.
That man gonna be okay.
Let me give you the story. Let me give you the story.
Listen, I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm gonna let you talk the whole thing. Okay.
We was at one night, and I'm young, hot head. Tell me go hook him. I go over there to hook him. He tell me don't worry about it. So whatever story came after that, I don't know. I heard the people on Richard's side didn't have the money that they want to do it for like $3,000. I don't know what the story was, but I was told to go hook the dog. When I headed over there to hook him, he told me don't worry about it. For one, all John's teeth was blunted. All he did was pressure bite. And if you going into a motherfucker like Richard, you got to have all your hardware. Because I seen him one night. I seen him his first time in Dickinson, Texas. So he one of them motherfuckers, you got to have all your hardware. So we ain't have all the hardware to go fucking with a motherfucker like that.
I hear you.
Just being honest. Okay.
Being honest, though.
Just
ain't nothing wrong with
motherfucker
that.
was a straight pressure biter. We ain't had a hardware. But me, I wanted to do it. But my boy said don't worry about it. So whatever story was after that, I don't know.
No. You get your answer? You get your answer?
You listen, yeah, because now you might right now Richard's owner might be listening. So I'm hoping he says his side.
Well, I say like I say, any story out there, I don't know. Like I say, we was at one night.
He be coming in here. I hope he's in here. I hope he's listening. And I hope he said something, but he might not.
If it was anything, if it was anything said after that, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
we'd have been on opposite sides on that one. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
And listen, 3 ain't
I'm gonna throw
nothing.
Richard.
Listen, Mad would have covered that.
Yeah, yeah,
And
shit.
and
I know Mad
Mad,
personally.
listen.
I keep
All
trying to
right,
tell
all
you,
right. So
I'm
Mark
from
Mark would have
Houston,
covered.
man.
Listen, Mark would have covered that. That's why I mentioned him. And Mark was at the one with Champion Rock the same night Kunta and Wacko went, and I was sitting right next to them. So you could talk to Mark.
Hey Mo,
I believe you. I
Yeah.
believe you, man.
I found
Man,
Giant Coffee.
hey, man. I'm trying to do something different, man. I
Was it
mean, you
Jane
said you seen
Coffee?
my dogs. I'm trying to go a whole different route, bro.
Giant.
I
Huh?
ain't.
There you
I'm
go.
trying to leave
You
all this
got
shit in
to.
the past, man.
You got to.
K-
And when I say, and when
KUFFE.
I speak on Tom and Chico, I'm just speaking on the things that they doing now, man. Like I ain't speaking on
Okay.
they
All right.
past.
Get him.
I'm speaking on prison stuff, that stuff that's going on now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but can
You
you
know this,
believe
and
somebody that's done that much dirt in the past is what Mo was trying to explain to you before you got into the chat? Like, can you
it
really
ain't.
trust
That's
somebody
why
like
that's why I
Chico?
keep saying, bro, we can't keep living in the past, man. It ain't. The past is like I told GHK. I buy dogs from y'all. I wouldn't mind having one of y'all dogs. I ain't trying to do
I
nothing. I
got you.
only like talking about that
I'm,
shit, bro. For
yeah,
real. Like
I'm not saying
I
that. All I'm
only
saying
like
is,
talking about that shit, man.
but
It's
if
the
you think
past,
about
though.
it,
You know,
listen,
though.
Yeah,
the
but this is what this show
old
is.
saying goes: if you play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
It
And
ain't about no, it ain't
bad
about
people
playing with no fire.
are.
It's not even want to talk about that shit, bro. I've been free my
No,
whole
I'm
life,
talking
my guy.
about Chico. I'm
Let,
talking about Chico.
listen
I'm
to me. I've
talking
been
about
free.
Chico.
I've been free my whole life. I've been
I
home
understand
every
that.
summer.
God bless
I
you.
hold the records of being home every summer.
God bless you.
So you be on every summer.
God bless you.
Hey, I want to give a big shout out
But
right
my,
quick, fellas, to Cut No Corners. He said, Jethro.
That's right.
I seen Jethro. Which Jethro are we talking about? We talking about Arch Jethro? Camelot's Jethro? I seen
On my
Jethro.
boy Jethro.
Uh,
You talking
okay.
about my boy Jeff Rowe?
Oh, he's saying Jeff, like Jeffo, Jeffo.
No, Jethro.
Oh, you guys had a Jethro too?
Jethro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was.
And
He had that champion
and
red dog. He
one more
was.
thing before I go, man. I apologize to y'all, man.
No
I
problem.
just
Yeah,
want to
you
see.
said
Man,
I
that.
just
hey
want to
man.
see.
It's all good.
I just want to see my brothers do something different, bro. I want to see us getting the money that they getting. That's what it's about, the money, man. It
But
ain't about
see,
that other shit over
but
with, man.
Showtime. Here's the thing. This show is not in the now. Every time y'all come to this show, y'all already know y'all on the bus going
Yeah,
back
we ain't
30
in the
damn
basement.
years.
Yeah,
We are free to do and say what we say when it comes to what we did.
yeah,
Okay, this is what it's all about. All we doing is giving you our experience.
From back then.
That's
Exactly.
back
And we
then.
can do it now.
We can do that now. We share that with y'all now. We don't have nothing to do with the now.
We ain't
yeah,
We
gatekeepers
pick
of the
on y'all
old
when we talk
time.
about
No.
preservation and all that because, hey, we've been there. We done this, man. We can still look up here and look into the future and see with all the tools that y'all have lost. We know how to add. 1 plus 1 does equal 2. And we know clearly being we have done this. We've been there. We know
yeah.
the things
I,
that have changed. We
I
know
know
the
y'all
things
been there,
changed.
man.
Dogs
Man,
have
I got so much
changed.
respect for y'all, man. It's and I hate man. Like I say, I'm gonna
No,
keep apologizing, bro. Like I do
You don't
not
have to,
like.
bro.
you don't have
I
to,
know
man.
You did
people
already.
go on my channel.
Nigga, you did
People go on
already.
my channel. They say, oh, he got a cooking channel. Oh, his dogs. Hey,
But
man,
man,
I ain't
we
trying to.
don't.
I
You
just
ain't
seen
heard
the
me say.
clips.
I ain't saying nothing.
We
Yeah,
don't
I ain't.
criticize. I ain't
No,
criticizing you.
I ain't criticized
No,
nothing.
I
I'm
told you
just
don't
telling you
bring the
like
troll
this.
out me. I wrote it in chat. They can go back and look. I said don't bring the troll out me, and you brought the troll out me, so that's what you got
nah,
with.
but
You,
I'm not saying you. I'm saying other people.
all right,
They
well, I'm just letting you know.
Hey man, I don't like I say I don't even like man. I've been around this dog shit, man.
I hear you.
I really
Well,
been
we hear
around.
you,
You
I
man.
ain't
We hear
multi-gen.
you.
I hear you. You
From
multi-gen.
a young
But
age, you've
but
been
From a
around
young
listen,
these
age,
dogs.
but,
right?
but that
So
don't give you a higher like you're the gatekeeper
no. I
now
Okay,
never said it
because
give me
your
no
family
high.
been
I
doing
never
it.
said it give me a
You
higher
right? Okay, and
anything.
neither did we, and neither did the twins.
all
None
I'm
of us
saying
said
is,
nothing about that. I don't know what gatekeeper you're talking about.
when
Like,
you talk about people like Pit Dog, I think sometimes people just don't know who Pit Dog is. But in some
I'm pretty
cases,
sure I'm pretty sure everybody come on this channel is people that being on that side of the fence, man. Like I say,
Well,
I don't
yeah,
even like talking about this
because it's
shit.
the
I mean,
past. And because it's
the
the
past.
past.
I
We're not.
mean,
In the past,
This is the past, bro.
if
This
it
is
don't be for who he is and his great dogs, his conversation would be always challenged. You never ever heard us challenge Pit Dog except for when we would get to the thing. Oh, when Pit Dog, I'd have killed Satan or some shit like that. Cause we gonna go into dog man mode and we gonna be talking dogs. We ain't gonna be talking about each other's families. We ain't gonna talk about they ain't shit. No, we gonna be pulling up dogs.
damn
Yo,
right.
Showtime, listen, I
Man.
told Twins and J-Bo, I said, Jigga killed both your shit in the same night. And he would have.
So what?
It's a goddamn truth. He killed everything that we ever
But
put
see,
him
we're
on.
not
That
gonna have that
motherfucker was
argument.
dangerous.
I'm not gonna have that argument
You
with
put
you.
him on. I tell you what. You
You're dead,
you
man.
seen Little
There you go,
Mayday.
Mo.
You're dead.
You seen Little Mayday. Don't get me started. I don't give a fuck. I get Jiggy
Listen,
ass.
he was too
I'll
little.
put that heat on the. Damn right, he was too little.
Who, Kunta? Kunta?
Yeah.
Come
No,
on.
Little Mayday. I call him Little Mayday.
All
I'm
right,
calling
Little
him.
May. Okay, Little Mayday. Okay, I seen him. His name was Kunta. But listen,
Yeah.
listen. He's way smaller than Jigga. Jigga
But
was
we know that
37.
though. But we know that though.
Even if Jigga was his weight, he killed.
Yeah.
He
I
killed.
would have killed his ass.
No.
No, you would have came down and got his ass killed. If he was this way, I'd have killed him.
Nah, he killed you, bro.
See, Mo,
I'd
y'all
have
stop.
told you.
Mo,
I'd have told you. You better go see. Hey,
God,
I'd have
here
told
y'all
you. You
go.
should have went started with Wacko before you got to me. You should start with Wacko before you get to me. You get past Wacko, then you come see me. But you can't fuck with me yet. You can't fuck with me yet. You still a champion. You going over there. You deal with Wacko. Then you come see me.
Listen, if he didn't kill,
I'd have ate his ass up.
If
I'd
he
have
didn't-
ate his ass up like he ate up Wacko ass.
If he didn't-
Wacko was a killer too. Wacko was beating champions
he
too.
didn't kill motherfucking.
He was beating champions
He
too
beat
though.
him. He beat Word Kennels. I seen him beat Word Kennels.
Yeah, he beat two champions.
Rover, I think that dog was. Yeah, he beat him, but he ain't no killer. He ain't no Jigga.
Well, he ain't no little Mayday
All
either.
right. How about this?
But I put it like this.
Listen,
You got to come to my world. If I had to come to your world.
Listen, if Pandy was a male, would Little Mayday make it past Pandy?
I don't know, cuz.
There you go. He ain't.
I don't know about that. But I'll try that bitch though. I'll try Tommy boy. I'll try him though. I'll try him. I got to kill her. I'd have put Brat on her ass. Yeah, look, I would have put Brat on. If Pandy was my way, I would have put Brat on her ass.
Yeah, I'd have put a face monster on that bitch and see what she's made of.
I would have seen how tough her ass really was, because they would have been swapping it out. They would have been swapping it out. Two killers on each other. I'm betting on mine. Now I ain't scared of Pandy. If you talking about Pandy and Brat at her weight, oh, we would have seen some shit. That's like saying I can say that about Queen.
Listen,
If
Jigga
I had a
is-
chance to go with Queen,
Oh,
shit,
Jigga
with Brat,
is
I would have
in-
took her ass in there in a minute.
Jigga is in.
I ain't got nothing to be scared of.
Okay, Jigga
Jigga
is
was a
in
4-time
Pandy's
winner, right?
No,
Three
three
times.
times.
3-time winner. He didn't get no
Destroyer
takers
ducked
though
him.
after them 3.
Nah, Destroyer ducked him. Came and went into like a 1-timer or 2-timer. Said they wouldn't come out of fucking Puerto Rico or some
yeah.
bullshit. And we couldn't go there. I had Ray on the phone. Ray had me talking to them dudes. And they wouldn't come out. They wouldn't come up to New York. And then all of a sudden they come to New York for his Grand Championship and go into a 1 or a 2-time winner. I think it was a 1-time, to be honest.
I think y'all had too many champions at the time for them to be even taking.
Oh yeah, y'all beat too many champions at the time, man. Y'all beat too many good dogs. Shit, come on now, Snipe. Y'all know the day people, you know how that is.
I try to tell you, Jigga is in Pandy's
But
boat
they don't
because
understand.
He killed Pandy's half brother in 15 minutes, bro.
Well,
And he listen. He played with him for the first 5 to 7 minutes. He only bit him for like 7 minutes, and he was dead.
well,
That's how badass Jigga was. I told you he that type of dog where he gonna play with you at first and see what you got, and he gonna let you fuck with him, right? And then as soon as he get mad or he says it's my time, he gonna come down and he's gonna pop those fucking things in your shoulders and go into your chest and pop that shit. That's how hard he bit. He broke them on Strictly Business. Pow. That was at like 10 minutes. That dog was wobbling at 10 minutes. He went into the other side, pow, popped that one out. The dog fell basically on his chin. Jigga went to the back end, destroyed him. The dog was laying there. Couldn't even push to get Jigga out the back end. Jigga said, "Oh, you don't want to come back here? I'll come to the front." Pop in the throat, and you heard it pop, and the dog was gone. 15 minutes.
How many dogs did Jigga do that to? How many dogs did Jigga do
They
that
said Jigga. I talked to the dude that had Jigga before he got him.
He did that.
He killed every dog he ever got put on. He killed.
Yo, listen. He listen. As a puppy, remember when they said they were going to match him for like $5K, right? Listen, the fight that made them say they were going to do that. He went into some 2-time winner or something and killed the 2-time winner. Bit him in the rear end, in the kidney area, top rear end, and killed him within like 12 minutes, I think they said, 13 minutes.
He said 9 minutes.
9 minutes, there you go.
9 minutes.
Killed him in the kidney, basically, in the high stifle back end area. High, it was sick, bro. They're like, "Oh, we're matching this dog." He fucking 9 months, 10 months old. But yes, he killed everything.
He killed everything they put on him. Everything. Rolls, all that. So everybody died.
After Strictly Business, it was Don broke. Because nobody in the North would even go into him, man. We called Sammy the A-Rab. We was calling them all out. None of them wanted it. So we had to go down south, went right to Mr. Long's place, and where Champion Gator and all them other champions. I could tell you the people that were there. Junior Bush was there. How about that? Come up to me, talk about, "I heard you got a killer from the North." We had Tom Seitz there, which is the son of the original Sporting Dog Journal, the people that sold it to Jack Kelly. And if you ever look in the journal and you see them pictures that say from the site perspective, they are the owners, they're the starters of the Sporting Dog Journal.
Yeah.
So
Syke Sampson.
Listen, Mountain Man was there. Fucking Country Gentleman was there. Art from Camelot was there. Tim Gibson, Mitch Gibson, Fargo, Gibson's Fargo, all that off of Red Oak, which I got my Champion Wiley dog from. He was there, right? Mitch Gibson, you ever heard of Mitch Gibson and Tom Seitz? You know the two dudes that if they ever caught who stole Eli, they was going to kill him. How about that? When I drove up the man's fucking driveway, he had a motherfucking scope on me driving up while I was in my vehicle driving up his driveway. Scope on me, bro. Mitch Gibson, no joke. Showed it to me and everything. So let me tell you, them dudes are no joke, bro. No joke. They're hillbillies, but them dudes used to have Mountain Man sell their dogs. And them dudes are badass dudes, man. They called it the Hillbilly Shuffle. They'd have you come up, and they had dogs that would like run in the barrels and stick their heads out. So when the dudes would come up with their dogs, he would say, "Well, you could pick, a dog got to be about the same size as your dog, but you can pick whatever one you want." And motherfuckers would always pick them dogs that would run into their barrels and stick their heads out. They would never pick the dogs that were at the end of their chains. And they called it the Hillbilly Shuffle. You want to know why? Because them dogs that just ran into the barrel when they saw the other dog and stuck their head out, they take them dogs off the chain. And as soon as they saw them four walls, them motherfuckers would go from Bruce Banner to motherfucking the Hulk. Muscles would just start popping out them motherfuckers. I swear to God, I'm not lying. This is the odds of God's truth, man. And I wish Tim Gibson will tell you. He's the only one alive. Mitch and them are not alive no more. Tom, Mountain Man, they're all dead. But anyway, they would pop out, right? Boom, 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 boom. And they would say, the dude, when they let go of the dogs, the other dude be standing over there catching flies because his mouth would be hitting the floor because he didn't realize that this dog was going to be that badass by jumping in the barrel and sticking his head out. How about that? It was called the Hillbilly Shuffle, and that's how they lived. They told me that's exactly how they lived. They got money off of that shit on rolls. Called the Hillbilly Shuffle, and Mountain Man used to laugh about it all the time. Another Marine. Then in his house, sat with his wife and kids and ate dinner. How about that? Is that enough for you, Showtime? I gotta keep going or what? Okay. Oh yeah, I do have to finish. So we killed Don Broke shit in 35. And the only reason why is because, and Tim Gibson is the one that told me this. He said Don Bro at the time was feeding their dogs minute poison. So when you fought his dogs, you would blow hot every fucking time. Well, guess what? Jigga blew hot in like 10 minutes. But you know what? He was in the best shape of his life. Art from Camelot Kennel. When I pulled him out the shit, Art said, "Oh my God, that is the best shaped dog I ever seen in my life." Well, listen, he blew hot for like 10 minutes. As soon as we got through that heat wall, 20 minutes later, that dog was dead. How about that? So then, when they heard that bullshit, Jigga went through a rub and beat a rub. Who the fuck's gonna go into him now? Sammy the Ninja wouldn't go into him. Destroyer wouldn't go into him. They all fucking scared. We called out mad champions. We called dead serious. Dead serious didn't want nothing. They had nothing. But Diablo at the time was older. He wasn't around at that time. And I tell you right now, I seen Cochise, I seen Jughead, I seen Black Dog, a half brother to Cochise, beat Ming Man's 2-time winner, first time out, and then he lost the scratch honors in like 2 hours plus to some fucking cur-ass dog. But that's a whole nother story. But anyway, I've seen them dogs. Jigga, murder every single one of them, Cochise included. Cochise, Jughead, all of them. Richard, he'll kill all of them. Straight up.
Jigga was special though.
He was. He really
look at this specimen. Y'all see this specimen?
How old do you guys think he was in that picture? Give me a guess. How old do you think he was?
I would say he was about 3.
There you go. I keep my dogs in such great condition, Showtime. Take a look. That dog is 9 years old. And I'll back it with Wiley's picture when he was about 8 or 9. And people tell me, damn, Snipe, he looked like he's like 4 years old, 3 years old. So how about that?
Jigga was 9 years old in this picture right here?
Yes, he was.
God damn.
And look at the shape he in. Imagine when he went. And he went for his championship. So let me tell you that story. So we came back north. We had to try to get Raul because he was killing people at the time. And he said no. He had a 2-time winner named Piranha, which was a Captain America dog. As soon as I heard that, I called Lou myself. At first, I called Jitsi and then got Lou on the phone. So that's the son of Captain America, Jitsi, if you didn't know. And then I talked to Lou. Lou said, "Snipe, I'll get Raul to bring. That's my dog. I'll get him to do the dog into your dog." I said, "No problem." So we went up there to Captain America's place for his championship and beat the Dog Man of the Year and killed his ass in fucking 40 minutes. How about that? And lost a canine in that battle. Piranha was no joke. But I told Lou, I said, that motherfucker ain't gonna be double game tonight, bro. Once he's dead, he ain't getting up again, bro. Lou started laughing at me. I said, "I'm telling you." And that's exactly what happened. That motherfucker, he was dead on the floor. That motherfucker, I said, "Where's that double dead game shit, Lou?" He kicked that motherfucker. He still didn't move. So.
No, I'm just picturing this shit because this is what the show supposed to do. You're supposed to get into the shit and listen, me, I'm sitting there listening to him. I'm sitting here watching the shit as he's saying it.
And any of you Southern dog man, I'm talking. I'm in the South now, but I was in it in the North. Okay, so we came down south. Don Broke wouldn't even shake our hand. That's how I know he rubbed us, because he was so mad we still killed him after him rubbing us and blowing hot. Oh, and actually he keeps stepping, like when how the dogs are together and he like lets them go through between their legs.
Right.
Everybody and Tim, Junior Bush is the one that said it too. Junior Bush said, "Man, we keep telling that motherfucker to stop doing that. They're gonna go up and bite his ass." Yo, the next time he did it, they both went up right in his crotch, and Jigga just happened to grab his ass right in his groin and shook Don right off his motherfucking feet. Shook his ass. He was screaming. Ah! He landed on his motherfucking dog. And the dog shot out, and as soon as Jigga saw the dog, he let go of Don and hit the dog. And then Don had the dog at the end. All right, listen, you guys tell me if he was DOA. He had the dog in his arms at the rib cage, and his head was over his arm and facing the ground, would you say that dog was alive?
No.
And he wouldn't even shake our hands, man. So you Southern dog, man, if you get any Northern people come down, man, shake their hands, man. Even if you lose, man. Even if you rub them and you still lose, shake their motherfucking hand, man.
Okay.
Be a gentleman, man. Don't be a sore loser. And we're talking a top A kennel dude. Fucking Don Broke. Everybody know Don B. Come on.
Yeah.
Cheap rascal himself.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Look at that specimen.
And I got top A kennels that were there. I don't even think Junior Bush is alive. He was old back then. Junior Bush ain't alive. Like, call Junior Bush and ask about motherfucking Jigga.
But we talk a lot about Jigga, but I thought Wiley. I mean, you had some great dogs.
But Wiley up. Wiley probably up there too. Showtime Wiley too. Yo, I said my dream a dream breeding. Now that I think about it, if I knew you guys, Wiley to the Brat. Put that up, man. Put the Brat and Wiley next to each other, and you'll be like, holy shit. Wiley bring Yazoo Cody one generation closer than the Brat does. Wiley on the same as Mayday. He's cousins with Mayday.
Hey, who I put?
Wiley, W-I-L-E. Or no, W-I-L-E-Y. Look at that breeding. There ain't a lot. Somebody please tell me that Arizona and Miss Sue and Crazy Chief, they were nothing dogs. They ain't got no wings. They black dogs. And I don't mean color black. I'm saying in pedigrees they're black. But look what they threw. And Crazy Chief threw a bunch of good dogs, not just Jigga. Because there's another dog out there, Cold Cheese, off of Crazy Chief. And we had mad dogs off Crazy Chief. They just got taken in a raid. So I wish they were still around.
Look at that shit.
And we had Jigga to his daughter. Oh my God, with all that boils type shit that Toogie had down there. Oh my God.
That's Wiley's papers right there. Let me make it big for you. Hold on.
Charles Richardson, what's up? I ain't painting no crazy picture, bro. That's how it was. This dude talking about dude painting a crazy picture that sound like a movie. Well, maybe it sound like a movie to you.
But that's what you live at. Yeah, that's what I be doing. I be looking at it like it's a movie.
That's reality.
I be laughing about this shit. Yeah, that's how I look at it. When you be talking, I be listening. Man.
I got receipts, man. I wish
we looking at them.
I wish Gibson would get on here and tell you.
Man,
big shout out to my man Balls Deep. I see you, Balls Deep. He's a twins question for everyone who is breeding a yard of Mayday dogs today. Seems like if he had such a positive impact on so many yards that the blood would be plentiful, and it just doesn't seem to be. Well, Going Hard dogs are still around. That's all I can say, Balls Deep. I would say we Mayday this, Mayday that, but we got that much Mayday going on.
How old Wiley looking that picture? How old Wiley looking that picture? Oh, excuse me.
Who, Wiley?
Yeah, how old he look?
Hold on, I go to him.
Hold on.
That's a picture with Mountain Man.
He's still looking about 3 or 4 years old.
Yeah, he's like 6 and that. But I got other pictures of him at like 9. People like, holy shit, bro. Yeah, he's like 6 and that, I think. Late 5, 6.
He was another rough motherfucker.
Yeah, no, he might have been more 6, 7 in that picture because he was already champion when I brought him down to Mountain Man, and he made his championship at like almost 6 years old. So yeah, that picture is probably 6, 7 years old. late 6, early 7 years old. That motherfucker look like he in shape right now. You want to talk about old family red noses? You
Hey,
looking
hold
at
on.
it
How
right
was
there,
he
bro.
bred? Let me see how he was bred right quick.
He's at Boyles. He's a Boyles to the Jeep
Country
Rascal shit.
dog. Yeah.
He's Boyles on top, which is the red baby, right? Red Oak to Mountain Man's Jolene, which is that Rocky bred to the Lapace's Buster bitch, doubled up. See, there you go, Crawdad. Oh no, Rascal. The Mark's Midnight is the double Buster bitch. See, there you go. Look, even got Miss Rage in there. And y'all could say whatever you want to say about Rocky, but Wiley never did that shit. And that motherfucker beat Gator Boys in 15 minutes. 15 to 17 minutes. Then and that was with Pizza Man. Then motherfucking he beat
But Rocky lost to Grand Champion Buck and Grand Champion Ace.
yeah,
Those
yeah,
are
they
two
was,
badass dogs.
yeah, I know that. I just people try to bring that up. But anyway, then a dude that was there, the school teacher was there and was like, "Oh, I got a one-time winner to kill Wiley." We was like, "Yeah, how long?" He said, "An hour and 40." We were like, "Okay." Man, Wiley broke both legs on that dog and curved him in 35 minutes. That was his second.
After talking that kind of shit,
And then
they actually fade you. They
yeah.
talk that shit.
Yo,
and they
all right,
fade you.
all right. How about this? Then Tupper calls up and wants Jughead because Jughead was a 2-time winner. He wanted him. But Jughead had gotten to a kennel accident and he was banged up. Yo, Marty even said to him, "Yo, I'll bring the B team and beat you." And that's exactly what we did. Wiley can't. But you know what? Wiley and Jughead that'd be a badass fight. If Wiley fucking break up his legs, I feel sorry for Jughead. I always told Marty that. But anyway, so Tupper calls up with that Sammy Sosa dog that he put these 2-page ad in the journal talking about Freebie and his litter, or I don't know, I don't think he said littermate brother, but he said Freebie and his brother went to Wind City Combine and cracked their champions. Do you remember that? It was a 2-page ad. He said he was getting rid of all his all his Boyle stuff and going with that Freebie, the Eli, that Jackson's Bargain, and all that heavy Eli Java stuff, right?
Right.
He said he was going to come to New York. Sosa was going to hit a home run. Sammy Sosa. They even got on Sosa's pedigree that Cochise beat him. Cochise didn't beat him. Wiley beat that motherfucker. Curved him out in 1:30. But we put a lot of work on him because it was Tupper, man. Tupper was one of the best conditioners known at that time in the country. Somebody tell me I'm lying.
You got a question, Snipe. Which Jughead are you talking about? SBC.
Yeah, I told him.
Okay.
It was Banjo to Banji, his champion daughter. So you got Grand Champion Banjo, bred to his champion daughter, Champion Banji.
Yeah,
She was out of Banjo.
That was a good breed.
Yeah, that was a Jughead. Yeah. But that kennel accident fucked him up. See, Team USA got him with Marty at first, right? They were like half owners. And then Team USA basically did him first, and it was St. B, Matt, that conditioned him, and they did him on the roid shit, and we don't do that. And motherfucking Jughead went out there and started humping the dog. So, yo, Shady Days got mad as a motherfucker. That motherfucker, he got to do a fight with Team USA and bought their half out on Jughead right down in there.
Hey, my man.
While he was in the box. Does that sound like a movie?
my man cutting no corners there. He said, "Have y'all seen any good Frisco dogs?"
Yeah, no, not good ones. I've seen a lot of curves from him, but I've heard of good ones. Yeah, but he bred the motherfucker.
Well, first of all, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first show the Mayday shit. Yeah, new Mayday.
Yeah, that's a half sister to Dolly right there. Out of Yazoo Cody. That's a half sister. And then if you look, of course, you already seen Champion Lively down on the very bottom If you go and look at Johnny Walker Red, which was the champion, if you look at them breedings, it's basically what made Red Baby, and it's got the Eli in there through Bujo's Scooter, which is Bose the Venus. The Eli, well, let me take that back. Not the Eli, the Bose dogs. You guys are all looking for Eli dogs. Took a daughter of Bose to make Eli. You know that. You've heard it before. Come on. You guys are looking for Bose dogs. You ain't looking for fucking Eli dogs. No, it just gave it to Eli, man. It was motherfucking Bose that set them dogs like that.
I think Mr. Boudreaux did say that though. That was one of the best dogs.
And he doubled up on it.
There you go, right
No,
there.
Blind Billy was his best dog. He said.
Was it Blind Billy or Bose?
Yeah, no, Blind Billy. He said, I'm pretty sure he said Bose bit the hardest he's seen. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Yo, Mountain Man had Baby Lively, and you can go look. There's a video out there with Mountain Man showing his yard, and he brings you all the way around, all the way at the end. You see this chocolate and white dog that looks like Wiley, and he said that's the hardest biting dog I've ever seen. What? Lester Hughes just said Baby Lively is the hardest biting dog he ever seen. That bitch would get loose and kill every fucking dog she fucking get loose and get into. She killed him, but she jumped out of Tom's window, that crazy bitch. How about that? She busted through a plate window to get to a dog and killed the dog. But imagine, man. Lester says he's seen a lot of hard-biting dogs, man. Homer, Zebo, come on, man. Deadwood stuff, all that Jeep Rascal Blood, hard-biting dogs. And he says Baby Lively is the hardest biting dog he ever seen. Woo!
That's saying a lot.
Woo! It sure is. That's not Eli. That's Blind Billy. That's Dibo dog right there. That's a Blind Billy dog, really. Dibo dog, whatever you want to say.
Which one?
Bose.
Yeah, that's what I did. I had a movie.
That ain't no Eli. And then you look at his daughter, bred to Eli, made Eli Jr. and Bullison and the rest of them. Took a daughter of Bose to produce that shit. And I don't mean shit like it's bad. It's good shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, your listeners, they might think I'm saying it's shit, but it's not, man.
Dutch boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you look, man, it's all that Four Oaks Chopper, Creed's Poly. Four Oaks Choppers, Creed's Poly. And go look how them dogs are bred, and you'll see. Very similar to Red Baby. That's why they bred Yazoo Cody to Champion Lively. And they're both champions. Why not? So if any of you know the old school P&P, they had 2 yards. They had 1 yard they would sell and 1 yard they would match. And my dogs didn't come from the yard that they sold. My dog came from the dog that they matched. So that's what you want.
But how did you build a relationship to the point to where y'all could play over there in that yard?
Nah, Mountain Man and them got them dogs. Tom Sites and them. They the ones that, even though it says Mountain Man's name, that Baby Lively was Tom Sites' dog. He the one that did that. He was pals with all them P&P boys.
Hey, I pulled up Eli's pedigree. Okay?
Yeah.
See how Eli's bred?
Yeah, Candy. Look at Candy.
Yeah. Upper Blind Billy. So upper scrub too.
Nah, that's wrong. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Eli, yes. Now you look at Eli's offspring when he's bred to a Bose female. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's just all Blind Billy dogs. But I think it was what was Bullison's mom? Go to his offspring. Look at Bullison or Eli Jr. Whatever you want.
Hold on. I'm all over the place.
Showtime. Salute, dog. You're good, man.
There go Bullison right there.
I'm a little bit behind you.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
There go Boogie, son.
I still see Eli. I don't know why.
There's Bose right there.
He's a grandfather, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Took a daughter of Bose to produce them dogs. Remember that. And I saw someone in chat. I forgot who it was. They were saying about it. I think it was that Kyle. I always see KOL dude. He said you gotta. I think it was him. Don't quote me, but around that time when he was talking, they said something about you have to look at the bitch, man. You really do, man. A lot of people don't give the bitches credit, man.
But Bose, the only difference in Bose was that, he was double bred blind Billy.
And then look at the top. Double blind Billy.
Okay, yeah. Scrub. But Eli and Scrub.
So
Eli still Scrub.
Yeah, he's still out of
And
scrub.
he's still blind, and he's blind Billy.
Yeah, no, I was just saying he's a double blind Billy, just like Candy,
right? Okay,
or not Candy, whoever the mom was. It was I think she might even been triple blind Billy, and actually, Eli and them on top. That's Eli himself. I think is triple blind Billy, not just double.
Right, and then you got Brandy. She Eli and Bose again.
Mm-hmm.
See, like you said, they bring that shit. You didn't know what that Bose shit.
That they knew. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they knew it. But see, another prime example. Look at this pedigree. And we talking about this a Grand Champion.
Mm-hmm.
Old Dutch boy.
Mm-hmm. Badass dog.
See how they breeding that shit, man? And they showing you how to stack. Because they stacking.
Right. They stack that fucking heavy blind Billy Dibo dog, right? Yep. And then go look at the bottom and you see the 4 Oak Chopper Creed's Poly. You'll see. You'll be like, yeah, it's a formula, man, just like you've been saying. And you guys out there listening, that's what we do, or that's what the twins do. They give you knowledge of the old times and show you over and over to get it in your guys' heads that you have to get the sauce down, man. That's it. If you got the sauce, the other stuff will come easy.
Yes, it does. You got to believe in the sauce, but you better be stacking the right shit, like somebody said earlier. You ain't stacking the right shit, you just won't wasted a lot of damn time for nothing. Got to be the right dog.
Got to be the right dog. It's not easy as they think.
It's not that easy.
Back in our time, we still in our time. You still got to win.
So did you go back on that to see what they bred, all that 4 Oak Chopper Creed's Poly? Because that's what's all inbreded on that. And then you have the Scooter like twice in there. But it's all basically all that. And it's all the Lightner blood, man.
And the Klaus. Don't forget my Klaus.
And you didn't give me time. Don't forget my Klaus. And the Stabber.
Yeah. Okay. I have to remind y'all. I have to remind y'all.
It was coming.
Okay.
You didn't give me enough time.
You didn't give enough time to get it out, Mo.
Yeah, I'm on wedding cake.
Okay, me and you on the same boat.
You ever smoke wedding cake strain?
Yeah.
You better try it. Tell him, Mo.
Yeah, you have.
Or tell him, Mike. That shit is no joke.
That shit had his ass pulled over on the side of the road.
That bitch, you can blindfold me with dental floss right now.
I'm telling you, I called Mike. I said, man, this shit gonna have me pass it out here or what, man?
I'm telling you, bro. Now look at that, bro. And he got a little of the Corvino in there with the old family red.
Oh, yeah. Old family red, yeah.
You want to talk about red-nosed dogs? Get some of that.
Tell you, man, like I said, that red-nosed shit, that Klaus plays a big part.
Creed, that's right. I forgot the Creed blood. That's a lot of Creed in that blood, man. A lot of old family in that blood right there, bro. So now if you go back to like Champion Lively and where Johnny Walker Red is, go back to that and you'll see, oh shit, look, they did 4 Oak Stopper to Creed, or go to 4 Oak Stopper. And then you'll see it's basically the same stuff. It just, I'm pretty sure he has a Scooter in him. Yeah, I think he brings the Blind Billy Dibo dogs.
I see 1, 2, 3 champions.
Off who?
Off of Baby Lively. She's a registered male. One. Let me see. No. Let me see. Make sure I got it right. Yep. One. Snipe. And Soldier. So that's 3.
No, Baby
2.
Lively. Nah, you can't count. Baby Lively is Wiley's mom. Champion Lively's is the great grandmother.
No, I'm at Baby Lively. She had Champion Chocolate Soldier,
Yep, Champion Wiley.
Champion Wiley, and Mountain Man Zulu.
Yeah, Zulu. Yeah,
That's
Zulu.
that's
Zulu
a
was
register.
like, yo, listen, Zulu was like a 7-time winner or something. There's a dude up in the Michigan area. That's why I keep asking them dudes. Like Zulu was up in that area. Zulu was cracking dogs up there, man.
Look at this shit.
I talked to that dude.
This damn dog down there bred like Jigger, man.
Well, kind of, yes, with the crazy chief, and then different Eli on the bottom, different blind Billy dogs, and what was it, black bitch?
Different dogs, same format,
Yeah.
same results.
Yeah, listen, Luke was a champion too. His last one didn't get registered.
Which one?
Luke, Mountain Man's Luke, says 2-time winner.
Yeah.
Same thing with Wiley. Wiley be a ROM, but they didn't register that one dog. They just left him at 2-time. But he did his third. Tom Sykes was there. It was 2 out of that Red Johnny bitch. We bred Wiley to a Red Johnny bitch, a champion Red Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
There was some of that stuff through a champion Rose. Like, yeah. Yeah, now you see Zulu is Jake Baby Lively. Jake and Fargo are half brothers, okay, out of Red Oak. But if you look at their moms, they're both Jeep Rascal dogs, man. Jeep heavy Colby Eli.
I said the dog is bred down there like Jigger.
Hey, Snipe.
No, Zulu and Wiley are bred very similar.
Oh yeah, Wiley. Yeah, Wiley. Yeah.
Hey, Snipe, with those Fargo dogs, did they always have that? Did that trait with them crazy ass ears? Did it keep? Did
What
it end
the
with Fargo?
what fold forward over the
Well,
forehead?
Wiley's ears is like that.
Yeah. Baby Lively's was like that.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Chocolate Lively's. I seen Chocolate Lively. Hers was like that. I'll bet you Champion Lively. I never seen her, but I bet you hers was like that too, because they all looked alike. That's why they were all named Lively. Champion Lively, Chocolate Lively. Listen,
Mike, we seen one of the Lively, PNP Champion Lively. We seen her go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we at a show. We seen her go. She was on the card. That card.
Yep.
Because I said it because he mentioned that. I remember the dogs.
I
remember
we
ears.
saw her at the. Remember we was at the hotel. We saw her at the hotel.
So how about this?
Parking lot talking.
A buddy of Brooklyn Nights, Lenny, had Chocolate Lively, and I spoke to him back in the day, and he was like, "Well, yeah, it's been a while since I talked to him, but he said way back in the day, he said, you know, they said Chocolate Lively was Cold Dog. Mitch Gibson, Tom Sykes, they'll all tell you that. I got pictures of a pig trying to hump Chocolate Lively when she was in heat, and she's just like laying down on the ground, and the pig's trying to hump her. And Mitch Gibson fucking wrote on the back, him and Tom Sykes wrote, this is really how Champion Chocolate Soldier is bred. I was dying. Oh my God. It was just a joke though, fellas, okay? So anyway, Lenny, when I talked to Lenny says that motherfucking Chocolate Lively got loose. It was killing one of his dogs. He said that bitch wasn't cold. I was like, oh my God. This is crazy. But yeah, he said Chocolate Lively killed one of his dogs, man.
I wanted to show y'all.
She was a late starter, though.
I just put up a Garner dog for y'all.
I don't know why. But I'm just kidding.
Because somebody said, where are they?
We were showing Gardner dogs before. Remember, we thought it was Showtime's dog with the John Coffey. That was an all Gardner dog. twins show Gardner dogs all the time. How many times you see dogs bred like this, except for Baby Lively? It is a half sister to Dolly, and she produced just as good. And the only two dogs she was bred to was motherfucking Jake and Fargo. And Fargo was a one-time winner. Jake never did nothing, but Jake was a badass dog. That's why they bred him. And here you want to talk about how about this will answer if I'm a dog man or not. When I went to Mountain Man's yard, Mountain Man said, I said, who's that big ass dog? He said, that's Jake. Jake was still alive when I brought Y up there. He said, don't go in there, man. He said, that dog is bad news. He'll fuck you up. I walked right up on Jake, patting him and everything. Mountain Man looked at me with his jaw open like, what? So I ain't scared of these dogs, man. You be scared of these dogs? They gonna bite the shit out of you. I went right in there, was patting Jake, rubbing him on his belly and everything. I had him on his side, rubbing his fucking belly. Mountain Man was like, I can't believe you just did that. I've never seen anybody come to my yard and ever have Jake on his belly, rubbing his belly. There you go. Am I a dog man?
Dogs know. I always say that. They know. Mo do the same thing. You be out barking and everything. Mo right up and take them right off the chain and start taking them for a walk. Let's go.
Yep.
That dog man in this.
You gotta have that aura. I call it like the dog aura. You can see things that other people don't see.
Or you think like a damn dog.
Almost.
Then y'all, it's 3 o'clock. We are looking at 52 people still in here hanging out with us.
That's right.
What up, y'all?
We're trying to
What
make
up,
them dump the
y'all?
box.
See,
I be having Mo up this late on the phone. Mo be going.
Look, I sit up and listen to it because I be like, how long y'all gonna go at this?
I love it.
Yeah, y'all really
I would have called in earlier if y'all didn't have all them damn Red Boy dogs up there, but it's okay.
Well,
I missed this night.
Actually, let me take that back. Not the Red Boy dogs.
Hey, Derek Lockett put in $19.99, but big twanking tonight, man. 302.
I just gave my thumbs up.
You didn't even put it up there, Mike. What's up?
You guys
Shout out, fam.
You guys talking about them European dogs.
Big shout out to my man, Mr. Derek Lockett, coming in with a 20. Appreciate the love, family. I'm so sorry I missed that because Mo had the pedigrees up. I don't know how it got by me on this
That's
damn
right. Give him a thumbs up.
thing. That's a big thumbs up with the big thumbs up. Shit. But only dog man sit around at 3 o'clock in the morning talking dogs.
That's right.
Okay. I mean, 56 people up in here, y'all. We still talking dogs.
We should.
That's bulldogging. That's
we
what the
gangster.
show about, man. We go back here, we show these is matches, man. These dogs is getting it in, getting that work in. Y'all, you know, that's all I be wanting to talk about.
Here, I want to talk about this.
How
I be
special
hearing,
them damn dogs is.
I be hearing a lot where these people be like, man, all they doing is dry snitching, blah, blah, blah. Listen, when we did it, what is it? The limitations is over, bro. We can talk about it. If you didn't do nothing back then, don't talk about it. If you did, you can talk about it without getting in trouble. How about that? Right. So don't, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Oh, I can't talk about it. I'm incriminating myself.
Well, we ain't talking about back. We talking about back here.
Yeah, I'm talking
back then.
Like 30 years ago. Come on, man.
Right. We ain't trying to. We don't never talk about
over 30 years.
We always tell y'all the basement is the basement.
Them limitations long gone, bro. They can't get me for talking about it or nothing, man. I don't do nothing now. I don't have them, and there you go. Come
Showtime,
get me.
hit the button, Showtime. I got you here. You said your device is not connected.
There you go.
Appreciate that, Derek. Much love to you, fam. For real.
There you go, fam. You in, baby boy.
Y'all still going hard, man.
Sweet, Carl. That's right. We go hard.
But now I'm enjoying my guy Pit Dog. I'm enjoying my guy Pit Dog story, man. But I want to apologize to y'all once again, man.
Man, Showtime,
Man.
bruh. Come on now.
Yeah, you gotta stop with
Once
that.
was
We already
enough,
heard you.
man.
Yeah.
we can't let you
been
do that now.
forgiven.
You got, man. You been
Look,
forgiven, man.
you've been forgiven,
Yeah,
man. Don't even
Man,
worry
that's
about it.
real. That's
Here,
real.
here,
nah, man, I got
I'll make Twin happy and give you a little story. We was there for the wacko little Mayday, and
Okay.
them motherfuckers was going at it, and it looked like it was neck and neck until motherfucking they went stifle to stifle, both of them. And me, Mark Davis was to my right, White Boy D was to my left, and we were sitting up on a motherfucking big ass fucking 4x4 truck they had right next to the side. And let me tell you something. I told Mark and I told White Boy D, whoever comes out first is gonna lose. Who came out first?
Wacko.
There you go. And that motherfucker quit. And them dudes were crying like bitches. They owed Mark. If you know Mark, go ask Mark. Mark will tell you, man. They owed Mark so much money.
I remember Wacko and Retard.
Yeah. But I'm saying,
man, I know
at that
man,
show, I'm saying at that show, they owed Mark
the show?
a lot of money, man. A lot of money.
Yeah,
they ass betted, and I guarantee you, they ass betted work Kennels too on that Dozier dog. I think that's what his name was. That Dozier dog.
The 4-time winner.
Yeah, they ass betted on that shit. They beat him though, but they didn't beat Little Mayday though, or Kunta, whatever you want to call him. And this ain't no hearsay. I seen both of them.
And he didn't take all day either. He didn't take all day either to get it done.
I went from the north to the south, and I can tell you exactly what happened with Richard and Champion Rock. That motherfucker was spinning like a helicopter. He was trying to make motherfucking Rock was trying to make Richard dizzy. Motherfucker was spinning so much. Man, Richard went right through that dog. I can't believe that was a piece of shit champion I ever seen. That was the worst one I ever seen, to be honest with you. But I guess Richard did that to him. I seen a lot of champions, bro. I got a book with all names, man. It's over 100 champions and grand champions. How about that?
I believe you, man. I'm listening to you, enjoying your story, man. I love these dogs so much, man.
But see, I'm a fan of what you do though, Showtime, because you try to, share your knowledge. At the same time, you trying to be positive about it.
There you go.
What I'm saying?
Yeah.
What they need.
You say as long as you stick to that program right there, knowing what you know, you are going to be a part of that change. I would love to see you become a part of that change if you put it in that work and you
man,
out there showing
that's
dogs.
And that's all I want. That's all I want y'all to be proud of me, man.
Yeah, man. Look, I'm always for the positive. You see, I push the positive because I look at it like, the dog don't know. As long as you putting in the work, the dog gonna always shine. You just always gonna be a co-star to the star. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't nothing wrong with that. And as long as you working toward that, I'm always gonna be, man, keep putting in that work. And the fact that you put in that work and you share your knowledge, that's what matters. Because again, we tell you, receipts do matter.
Oh yeah, more different.
It's some receipts is gonna be there long after we gone.
All right, but here I got a question for you. You just said you want them proud of you, but listen, is your family, because you come from I don't know how many generations of dog men, but are they proud of you?
Yeah.
That's
I think everybody I come up around in Houston, if they seeing me.
That's all that counts. It don't matter what these other people think, bro.
Yeah.
As long as your family proud of you, man, you walk around with your chin up and your chest out, bro.
I just try to show people, man, different shit, man. That's
Well, keep
There's J-Bo. There's J-Bo talking about, hey, I ref John's match against Mardi Gras dog.
J-Bo seen a lot. He know.
Yeah, J-Bo one of them guys.
He's one of them guys.
You seen Richard?
Exactly.
You seen Richard, J-Bo? Or did you just see Cochise? I know you seen Cochise. J-Bo should be up on this channel, man.
Yeah, shit, J-Bo one of them guys. But I flew. Nah, man, let me god damn, it going like a mother. 1 second, man. Let me figure something.
J-Bo, you seen Richard go? Who would win, Richard or John? If you seen them both. And if you didn't see Richard, how about we go with who would win, Cochise or John Coffey? He is Richard's dad, so.
We would have pressure bit him up out of there, man.
Who? Who? Not Cochise. Are you kidding me? Not Cochise. You might have pressure bit Richard, but Richard definitely gonna bite you down. If you just pressure bite,
Hey,
he's gonna bite you down.
I tell everybody, man.
You better kill him by pressure
I tell
bite.
everybody, coffee to me, not because I had my hands on him, was a very special one to me, man. For real.
No doubt. It was your
I'm
first
talking
champion,
about
buddy.
I'm talking about just with what he had in his mouth. Nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I heard.
Big shout out to my man Charles Richardson in the house. What up, fam? I see you.
Okay, so J-Bo said no to Richard. I guess he hasn't seen Richard. I know he's seen Cochise. So who you think? If you seen John, you seen Cochise. They were the same weight. Who gonna win, J-Bo? And Showtime, do you realize who Cochise went into?
White, I ain't never seen him. I know White Boy D had Cochise.
Yeah, after we did him. I sent White Boy D that dog on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
My man,
but listen,
man,
here.
Cut it out, said, hold up, my boys, lost to John Kofi. And J-Bo was the ref.
Who said that?
Cut it out.
I missed that. Where's that at?
Oh, what's that? I mean, I got it pinned up.
I don't see it.
But y'all don't see that pin up there?
Oh, yeah. I see anyone that listens to Chico talk and then still buys the dog from him deserves what they get. I agree with him. Nice chick in your thumbnail. Look like a chick. Oh, he told you. See? There you go. You see it, Showtime?
What'd he say?
He said Cochise win against John.
I mean, you know everybody entitled to their own opinion, man.
I hear you, but he's seen both of them with his own eyes.
Yeah.
So we're just asking an honest dog, man.
And
what
he's one of them guys. He's one of them guys. You gotta look. You know, he ain't just not know anybody. He can sit there and be like, "That's J-Bo."
Yo, all right. How about this? I'm gonna fuck you all up with this bullshit. But listen, J-Bo, would you give Coffee odds? Like I gave Champion Bear, Work Kennels Champion Bear odds when Cochise was a 2-time winner? I had to give a champion odds going into Cochise. How about that? I had to give them odds. Can you believe that? Going into a champion? No, I didn't have to, but they weren't taking it unless I did. And I knew Cochise was smashing Bear, so I took it. So I said, you bring in the champion. He said, you bring in Cochise.
And they did.
John beat Mickey. Which Mickey? And did Showtime have him? Or somebody in the chat said someone else had him. But Showtime saying he did him.
Man, Showtime flew under the radar for so many years, man, for a long time.
That's good, though. That's how it's supposed to be.
Big shout out to Nacho Racha. What up, fam? I see you.
Which Mickey is he talking about? Showtime. J-Bo said John beat Mickey. Which Mickey?
Man, let's see, talking about the one. Let's trap John. Them dog name was Mickey.
Big shout out to Frederick Hosbaum in the house. What up, fam? Long time no see, but I see you.
He said we were just arguing about that match in the barbershop Wednesday. That's funny. Gotta love that. Mickey had the Mardi Gras one. You beat Mickey, the one he rapped. Mardi Gras
Oh,
dog
oh,
was
oh, that
Mickey.
was the, I don't know. I thought that dog name was Dynamite the whole time.
They was trying to bring the dynamite out and them to beat John. They couldn't take that coffee
I
out.
thought that I thought his name was I ain't know. I thought his name was Dynamite, but just the one Mardi Gras had. Yeah.
He said, "Nah, Dred's dog, Mickey."
Oh, that was the dog named Mickey.
Yeah, he said, "Yeah, nah, Dred's dog, Mickey." Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
never know. I
know.
thought his name was
Oh,
Dynamite.
actually, Cut said that. Cut said, "Nah, Dred's dog, Mickey."
Yeah, I was cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out.
Yeah. Shit. If his name was Mickey, shit, I thought his name was Dynamite.
But see, as you notice, Showtime, there's a lot of good dog men out there in that damn Shark
Hell
Tank
yeah.
game.
Yeah,
You gotta respect that.
and that's I'm glad y'all said that. That's what I know y'all was like, man. He said the gatekeeper shit,
Oh
and I was
yeah.
saying I said that because it's a lot of folks out here that didn't show animals, man. That ain't known. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So I
on them. We ain't down in them kind of people. If that's what they do, then that's what they do, man. But stay in your lane. You've all heard that shit. If you weren't fucking with the top dog, man, don't come here acting like you're a
see
fucking top dog, man.
the
And
pe-
I don't want to hear this bullshit. They say, "Oh, Fat Bill didn't know Twin and blah blah blah." I seen Twin at motherfucking matches,
yeah.
so don't even give me that bullshit.
And
Man
they
had
they
champions.
damn
Man
so gatekeep over there.
has breedings that he's done. I don't even want to hear that bullshit no more, man.
They damn so gatekeep over there.
Oh yeah.
Over where?
Fat Bill.
Over at Fat Bills.
Oh man, I ain't even getting
So
on.
he said, yeah, they damn show, but man, like I say, man, I'm trying
I
to
was
do
just
something
going
totally
on that
different, man.
shit that I heard back in the day where they were like, "Oh, Fat Bill said he don't even know Twin. He know fucking Twin."
Yeah.
Well, especially when we in your book.
Right?
We got stories in your book. How you got not going? Which he must have thought we was one of them white boys, though. That's why I see it. But you thought we was, what you must have thought we was white. They go back and find us in there and be like, "Oh damn, I didn't even know." Well, the story's there. You are the editor.
Man,
Maybe
I
that'll
like
help you remember. That's all.
man, I like how that champion Brett dog pedigree look, man. That motherfucker was stacked, man. That motherfucker was stacked like dirty laundry.
Who?
That
Brett.
y'all champion Brett dog. The
Oh,
one
yo,
pedigree y'all showed
that's what I
earlier.
was saying, man. If you put Wiley to Brat, you seen Wiley. Now imagine that bred to that Mayday. Come on, man. Are you kidding me, bro? You know what kind of dogs they would have been, bro? You're out of your mind. And let me tell you, on that hillbilly story that I mentioned earlier, Wiley was one of them hillbilly shuffle dogs. You bring a dog up, he's running his fucking barrel, stick his head out, looking like, what the fuck's happening? What's going on? All the other dogs be at the end of their chain. Ah! Guess what? He fucked all top A kennels up, smashed them, made Freebie's brother quit. That's how I met Art from Camelot. That was Darren Tupper's, like he that was Art's mentor, was Darren Tupper. And he was talking to Darren Tupper throughout the whole keep, talking about he going to New York, he gonna hit a home run, he gonna smash Wiley, this and that, man. But he did try to kill Wiley. He was trying to get in that throat, but Wiley was too smart for that shit. He kept hitting him in the side of the face and pushing him right out. And then he just go from the top of your head to your, from like basically your cheek head area down to your tippy toes. And if you let him get to your tippy toes, it's over. Tupper even called him an ace fucking, I know it ain't the best sounded, but ace manicurist, because the motherfucker get to your toes, he crushing them. He crushing them, bro. I tried to breed him to my banjo Vespers bitch, and fucking she reached around and hit him, and he fucking went right after her paw. He was on there for like 5 minutes until I got that stick and broke him off. Man, her paw never was the same after that. It was done. Done. Brought her to the vet. The vet was like, there's no bones in her paw. I said, what do you mean there's no bones? He said, whatever dog bit this dog crushed all the bones, disintegrated them. Well, how about that? Ask Tupper. Call Darren Tupper. He ain't doing nothing. He's still around. Call Darren Tupper. Ask about Champion Wiley.
They ain't all dead. They all ain't dead. We still, some of us still around.
Nah. Yeah, Tupper's still around.
Yeah.
Even though he was telling people he had cancer back in the day. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
It's possible. Shit.
But we cracked his ass. That's how I ended up meeting Art from Camelot. A motherfucker called me up. Talk about, are you the one that said crack Darren Tupper? I said, you damn right we did. And then he put me on the phone with this old time dude. I don't even remember his name, man. I mean, he was older than Junior Bush at the time. And he said, just tell me the name of them dogs. And I started naming all them dogs, which you were looking at, all the Four Oaks, Chopper, Creeds, Polly, all that shit. And he said that. And he said them dogs was game and could fight their asses off. That's all he said. He said, don't worry about what you got. Breed it up. He said people couldn't get that P&P shit back in the day. And twins can back that shit up.
Yeah, because they only, you had to know them. That's why I asked you, how did you get there?
Tom
Playing
Sykes knew
that
him.
other yard.
Tom Sykes knew him. And I guarantee if you saw champions live,
put the shit down, man. Put that shit down. You smoking.
That wedding cake.
That's a wedding cake. Yeah, you already know what's finna happen.
No. I bet you Tom Sykes and Mitch Gibson were at Champion Lively's fights because they were boys with P&P.
Yeah, they was real particular about what they did and how they did it, but they did it at such a high level though, and maintained it for a lot of years. You can't help but respect, and they don't get enough credit to me.
Who, Tom and Mitch?
Yeah,
I know. I agree, man. I mean, Tim, if you guys all want, man, we always promote Schoolboy, right? Tim did an interview with Schoolboy. He'll tell you all about them Tom Sykes and Mitch Gibson.
hold on. Mo, you there? Mo. Snipe, you disappeared.
Mo jumped the box like 30 minutes ago.
No, I didn't. I'm right here. I've been listening to the whole thing. While you sitting over there kind of catch your breath.
I had to. That's some dangerous.
3:29 in the morning. We out here sitting here on Friday kicking it. 52 people in the room.
Do it. Let's do it. We'll keep going. I'll go to 6 in the morning, bro.
Okay.
We doubled that game like Captain America.
Man, there's so many damn dog fights we can talk about. God dang.
Nah, we can keep going.
But them were some good dogs, man, back then.
Well, all right, Quinn, how about this? Give me your opinion on if we ever did Wiley to Brad.
Oh.
Just look at the breeding. You want to talk about sauce?
That would be
talk about sauce. Oh my Lord. You got that's a whole line breeding of red baby dogs, man. If you really look down, yes, it does have the Grand Champion yellow and the Jocko.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else,
that Patrick,
all comes down from red baby, man.
Yeah. All that shit comes down from red.
It's all line bred red baby dogs. That's exactly what it is. Y'all can go look and figure it out. Listen, I had a chance to breed to what's his name's Awesome Beast's mom, right? And the lady that had that had another bitch named Patrick Serena. And if you go look that up, you'll see that breeding to Wiley. That was Toothless Jack bred to Rick Rude's littermate sister. And them dogs were badass, bro. Took that motherfucker to Alabama and beat some dudes that didn't even they beat this dude, I forgot what, Washington or whatever his name was. He's the one that set it up. he had lost like 20 straight to this dude. Now he would get other people to match into them, but he had lost like 20 times to these dudes. I wasn't one of them 20. I cracked their ass with Mighty Mo, son of Wiley, bred to Patrick Serena. So my figuring at the time, I thought I was gonna come back and breed Wiley to Awesome Beast's mom. Nah, I bred him to Serena first. She gave me the choice. She was like, "Who would you pick first?" And I told her, "Listen," and she was friends with Jesse. That's how we knew Jesse. Yep, she was right up there in New York. And I told her, I said, "Man, you need the way that dog bred. You need to talk to Jesse, man." And look what she did. She talked to Jesse and made Awesome Beast, basically. That's why Awesome Beast and all them dogs off them motherfuckers should be happy that I told that lady to go do that. They should thank me. Because I could have took that bitch and bred her to Wiley. Because she wanted Wiley to Demon Fox was her name. It was that Stony Hollow stuff. But Stony Hollow, they bred Demon Fox, but they didn't breed Awesome Beast. That lady had that. She bought that dog from somebody that either got it from Stone City or Stony Hollow, or she bought it from Stony Hollow. The first bitch I bred to Wiley was a crazy bitch that had like Wild Side, Zen Bone, stuff like that. Brickhouse had a brother, one-time winner. Ended up dying after the first one, but they said he was badass. I bred that. Oh my God, that's Dutchman. If you look at Champion Dutchman, them dogs are badass, bro. They just got in the wrong hands and got fucked up. A lot of Wiley shit got fucked up.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that we talk about too, because great dog, great breedings, and look where it all. You can tell the story of how it all fell apart, and we all had that same old story.
Well, I got him bred, and he threw champions. But if I'd have got him bred to some real good bitches, I mean, real good ones, like Tom Seitz bred his real good Red Johnny bitch to him, and it threw 2 champions in one litter. Champion Rose and what the fuck was that? I forgot the male's name. And Tom Seitz verified that one. And they got him as a 2-time winner, but he's a champion, but they didn't register as third. So really, Wiley's a ROM.
Yeah, with the Jake dog.
No. Just Wiley himself. Wiley was through. He got 3 champions. He got Dutchman, Rose. I forgot what that dog's name is. He got 3 champions, and then listen, man, Mighty Mo was the 1-time winner. Took him to Alabama, cracked them dudes. That the dude said he lost to him like 20 sometimes straight. I got in the middle of the shit with all New York shit on, because they were talking shit they're gonna make my dog quit, and they were talking about that dude, and I was like, fuck that. I got in the middle of the pit, in the middle of fucking Alabama, only motherfucking white dude there, maybe one other white person there, and it was probably a fucking girl. I got in the middle of that box, said, I'm tired of you motherfuckers trying to say my dog gonna quit. I got $1,000 said my dog make your dog quit. And everybody shut the fuck up. And my man from Louisiana, that J-Bo know him, D was like, pulled me aside, was like, Snake, you crazy, man. I said, why? He said, man, these motherfuckers will hang you up, man. What's wrong with you, man? You a northern motherfucker coming down? I said, I don't care, man. We talking about the dogs right now, bro. I got $1,000 on my dog right now. It says that motherfucker, you ain't gonna curl him out. And motherfucking, they sure the fuck didn't. That dog quit in like 50 minutes.
But then we guess that's just you being you.
We headhunters, bro.
Oh yeah,
we headhunters.
I want the ones they say can't be beat, because I'm gonna bring some. That's what John told me. He's like, you ain't beating this dog. I said, all right, that's what you think. And I made her jump in like 25 minutes, 30 minutes. And she was a killer off of Jake the Snake. Talking about she had like 4 bodies. I said, well, John even went over and sat on the corner and wasn't even paying attention to his shit. And my bitch was nailing her face, just taking her mouth out. I walked over to John. I said, John, what you doing? He said, man, I ain't worried about that bitch, man. She gonna kill your dog. I said, not tonight. He said, why not? I said, go look, man. She ain't got no mouth. It's gonna be about gameless tonight. And motherfucking that bitch motherfucking jumped the box, bro. And then, fuck what you heard. You talk about scratching the wind. I courtesied the bitch into an empty corner. Everybody was loud. You know how it is after a match, after fucking dog jumps, and then John, fancy boy John, chases the bitch to go grab her. There was nobody in the corner. I said, yo, everybody calm down, yo, because everybody was screaming. I said, I'm a courtesy. You could have heard a fucking pin drop. And I put that bitch down and let her go. She ran right over there, put her legs up on the wall, looking over where the bitch jumped and was like, where the fuck you at, bitch? Let's go. I walked over there calmly, picked her up, and fucking stepped over her. There you go. How about that? Any of you guys courtesy to an empty corner? Or let's do this. How about with Strictly Business and Kid Carpenter was a star ref, their ref, because we knew we were going to fucking kill him. They made us fight a dead dog for 15 minutes because it was scratch to win and it was on Jigga. So, okay, it's on Jigga. Well, we break it and we scratch. Nah. You got to get a handle. Well, Jigga wouldn't let go of the motherfucker until like 30 minutes. And then we went through the whole 30 count, the whole bullshit, sponge, everything. Their dog over there dead. Just laying there. You can't do nothing, bro. Yo, they dropped that. When Charlie said, face your dog, he said, release. Motherfucking, they dropped that fucking Chino dog. Pandy's half brother. Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. And Jigga went straight over, bam, into a dead dog, okay? And fuck what you heard. I said, oh, you guys think he's going to quit? Because we argued for 15 minutes that we're not supposed to fight a dead dog. It's in the rules. But we did anyway, okay? Then, after scratching the wind into the dead dog, we courtesied into the motherfucker. Fuck what you heard. I said, oh, y'all think he's going to walk off? You think he's a piece of shit? Watch this. And courtesied them up. We did it twice into that dead dog. Laughing at Strictly Business. And they wanted to go an extra 10 stacks. But we didn't have that. Because that's how high they were on the dog.
I love them kind of conversations. I guess I said you gotta respect the work. You gotta respect the work.
And the work was put in there.
See, I never got into the clown shit. I seen people walk in with trash bags talking shit and wind up using the trash bag for themselves. No, you're gonna need that.
I don't know if it was
them
the name
kind of annex.
I don't know if it was the name of House of Pain in Alabama. I had to call my boy D up, find out who it was. I didn't give a fuck who it was. I just doing my dog. And cracked their ass up. But anyway, so let's get back to the Demon Fox and Serena. So I ended up doing that breeding. He ended up throwing me good dogs. Still got dogs down from that stuff. So with that being said, I never got a chance to do Demon Fox, man, and I wish I would have, because that bitch was something else, man. She really was. Even though Patrick Serena was good.
What was her name? Demon Fox?
Yeah, Demon Fox. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You seen her? Awesome Beast's mom. You seen how she's bred? I'm glad she did that breeding and made that dog, man. And I could tell you the lady's name, but I won't tell you her name.
That's Awesome Beast. Here I come.
Yeah, put them up. You'll see Demon Fox. But people will tell you that Stony Hollow did the breeding to Awesome Beast, which is a lie. They didn't do the breeding for Awesome Beast. Lady in New York did that breeding. And you can call Jesse and how about verifying that? Somebody called Jesse and asked Jesse about that breeding. And I guarantee you, I'll give you her name right now, and I guarantee you, Jesse says, yeah, that's the girl. Like I said, I'm the one. I said, oh, you got Jesse's number? She said, yeah. I said, man, you better call him and breed him to that motherfucking, who'd she breed him to? Nico, right?
Nico Jr.
Nico Jr., that's who it was. I said, if you got Jesse's number, you already got 90% of the battle already done. Just get that bitch bred to him. And there you go. But that Serena threw some good fucking dogs too, man. Don't get it twisted.
That's a good breed, though.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's a hell of a breed,
You
man.
stack that shit, it's gonna look like that, boy. That's
Hell
for
yeah.
sure. I told
So
you to
just-
step on the other side.
so
All that
just-
red baby.
So right, but just so if you look at it, you can look at Nico Jr. or Wiley bred to that. Oh, Wiley, oh my god, I almost wish I would have did that breeding, but I love that Patrick Serena, especially when it was Toothless Jack bred to Rick Rude's littermate sister. Come on.
Hey, my man, cut it out. Said, hey, Pit Dog.
Yeah.
He was the one who bred the dog who lost to John Kofi, and it was Dynamite, Showtime, Caesar's son. Yeah.
Oh, that's where I went, Guy. You seen me there, Guy? If Guy was there, he's saying Pit Dog, that was the judge's place. But okay, Pit Dog, hey, Pit Dog was the one who bred the dog who lost to John Coffey? What dog I breed?
Oh, he was saying Pit Dog.
Oh, Pit Dog D. Okay, D was the one who bred the dog. Okay, was it off of Coach E?
Who lost to Kofi, and it was Dynamite, Showtime,
Caesar's son.
Right.
Who's Caesar? Caesar off of Coach E's or something?
No, he was correcting something that you guys were speaking about earlier.
Yeah, he's saying Dynamite was the dog. That's
Yeah.
That's what
He was-
Showtime said.
Yeah, he was saying the dog's name was
Yeah, Showtime was
Dynamite.
saying he thought it was Dynamite.
Okay, so if D bred the
So
dog, was it off the Coach?
Showtime was right. So
Right.
Showtime was right.
You're right. Yeah, he was right. He said Dynamite. But my question is, how was the dog bred? If D bred the dog, was it off of Coach E's or was it? I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, you was there, guy? Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I didn't step over that wall and fucking slap $1,000 down in the middle of that fucking pit. And not nobody took me up on it. I had to go to the owner of them people that you're talking about and had to get my $1,000 in there. Not one person on pit side that was talking mad shit. Never fucking said a word. Not none of them. I'm serious, Pit. Look, God can back it up. Look, he see? I ain't lying. I ain't trying to hype shit up. I ain't trying to make this no movie or nothing. My name ain't John Wick. But I got in that motherfucker from New York, and I'm telling you, yo, Guy, did anybody say anything? Could you hear?
I'm gonna tell y'all now. This is a Marine sniper. He is a Marine sniper. He has PTSD. Okay?
And he's from New York.
And he's from New York. Okay?
And I'm a Taurus the bull. That makes it even
And
worse.
he's a bull.
Yeah, my wife a bull, so I know.
And gotta tell y'all, this is sniper.
See, look, Guy even said not a word. But Guy, did my dog do his thing? Curry them motherfuckers out in like 50 minutes. And if you see, I was still trying to get it off because Mighty Mo was like Jigga. He'll play with you at first. And he's going to see what you're going to do for like the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And he'll take whatever you got. And then he's going to show you what he got. And they can't take what he got. And that's exactly what he did to that dog. Ask God. He took everything from that dog for like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. And then the next 20, 25 minutes, he just put it on that motherfucker.
That's my man, God Ghostin. Showing that mad love. But then I always say,
Right?
man,
I never knew that. I never knew the guy was even there, man. That's funny. I tell that story, and he's like, "Yeah, he's right. I saw him do it."
Guy, another one of them old time dog man.
I was about the dogs, man, and you could
Hey,
see it
hey,
that night.
hey! Did you see the night the guy was on the show and he he he's reverting to doing things the right way, and he had all them ribbons on the wall of the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's a dog man who just he gonna change with the time, and that
yeah, yeah.
I take my hat off to him because he
No
done
doubt.
lived both
Salute.
sides of the tracks. You know what I'm saying? So you can't tell me it can't be done.
I always salute the Shark Tank, man, and chat.
Yes, sir. Y'all never know who out there.
Hmm. But yeah,
Yes,
look
sir.
at that. Look at that breeding right there, man. That's a half sister to Serena. And Guy seen the dog off of Serena, Wiley to Serena. He seen the dog named Mighty Mo. And I had to stop Mighty Mo. Now, Guy, here's a question for you. You seen him. And listen, we had 3 champions in less than 5 years, okay? So you saw the dog. Do you think I could have made that dog a champion?
Kumaimo?
Yeah, I'm asking Guy because he
Oh,
saw him.
okay.
And believe me, I do a better keep than what was on him that night. He had a good keep, but mine's better than that, and I can prove that too.
Well,
Quick, smart, but you think he would have made champion? Now I know it's hard to say, you know what I mean, but I give you a thing, yo, D like game checked this motherfucker against this red boy dog that was supposed to be so game his dog on the dude's yard, blah blah blah. And he took a beating for 15 minutes, just like he did in that match, that first one. And he put it on the dog, and the dog quit in 35 minutes. And the dog had been like 3 hours. The dog was supposed to be the gamest dog on the dude's yard. He made him quit in 35 minutes. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, see, he said, yes, sir. I'm telling you, that dog would have made champion in my hand, bro. Guarantee it. I only stopped him because his litter mates had died. He was the last one left, so I wanted to breed him. So I stopped him. But there's Wiley's ROM. I had a bitch. I had a bitch that I gave to Art. And Art was like, well, actually, Art was holding her. I didn't actually give it to him, but he was like, yo, he called me up. He was like, yo, bitch is crazy off of Wiley, bro. You need to let me check this bitch, bro. And this was the inbred stuff, to that Wiley, to that to the other Fargo, to the Gomer bitch. That was early on in his career. That was a hell of a breeding. It was doubled up. Gomer's Fargo Hungry Eyes, so all Bolio dog, right? That's Gomer, right? Then we took a daughter out of that, which was all still Fargo on the bottom. It was crazy. Her name was Lady Lively. Yo, he said, man, this bitch acting crazy, man. I gotta go look, man. I said, go ahead, call him back. Calls him back. He said, Snipe, listen, just take this dog back. Just do her. You don't even have to check her no more, nothing. I said, why? What'd you do? He said, dude, I put a good dog on her. She killed the dog in like 9 minutes. He said, I put a 2-time winner on her, and if I didn't pull her off of the 2-time winner, she'd have been dead in like 11, 12 minutes. He said, just do the dog. Well, I get the dog. I'm fucking about to go do this dog, and this bitch gets loose and fucking runs away. So, and he told me, he said, that would be your first grand champion right there. I guarantee it's not. And yep, bitch's name was Lady Lively.
You never got her back?
Nope, ran away. I think my cousin did it to me too, man, because she was like on the side of my house at the time, on the side of my garage, and I think my cousin came over that day, and all of a sudden she's gone, she's missing. And my cousin knew what I did, you know what I mean? She didn't like it, but I didn't give a fuck.
you think she just cut him loose?
Yeah, I think she did, to be honest with you. So there's another dog that would have been. He should. She definitely would have been a champion if she did that to Art shit. Believe me. And Art said that. I'll stick with that. And I know the blood, so and all them dogs in that litter were dangerous. Every one of them, just in bad hands.
Well,
And
that
they,
don't help a situation as far as longevity, because we all know what that feels like.
I still got blood down from it.
Yeah.
I still got that bred to that, and then it got the red boy up top.
Is that the taser stuff?
Yep.
I
So
know.
they can talk that, they don't know.
Okay.
But yes, that breeding right there was because I told that lady that had the two half sisters, one from Toothless Jack bred to Stony Hollows 12. That's the breeding they produced Demon Fox, but they didn't produce Awesome Beast. The lady that bought Demon Fox produced Awesome Beast. And I went to Serena. If you go look, I guarantee if Wiley's up there, Mighty Mo probably up there, you'll see Toothless Jack to Rick Rude's littermate sister. So you see Rick Rude and what? Awesome Beast is fourth gen? No, third gen. I got his sister in the second gen. And got Toothless Jack in the same spot. And where Nico Jr. is, I got Champion Wiley. How about that? That's what made Mighty Mo.
Guy goes to say he would love to have one of those dogs.
What?
Look at this one. Look at this pedigree here, y'all. I got a
I'm still seeing Nico
Grand
Jr.
Champion Tango.
Oh, which Tango though? I'll see it in a second. It's not up right now.
I'm looking at this and say, this is what I be talking about. Y'all let me know when y'all see it.
It's up. Well,
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah.
Nah, I still see Awesome Beast.
No, you should see Grand Champion Tango.
Uh-uh.
well, I'll tell you. Hold on.
What is that? The Diva stuff?
It's Champion Justice bred to STP Mary Lou. Bred to Awesome
Oh,
Beast.
Bolio Eli. That's nice. There you go. That's a good breed.
And that's what you call putting some shit together right there, though. It got all of them up in there.
I'm almost afraid to hit refresh because I might get kicked. Yo, it's an all-nighter. That's what we used to say when we was playing Spade. It's an all-nighter, kid.
You see
I
that
still
breed?
see Awesome Beast. No, I still see Awesome Beast.
Mike, do you see it?
No, it's not on YouTube. No, it's not there.
Okay, let me see.
They might have cut
Well,
it
it's
short.
huh?
I see it on what's the name? I just didn't see it over on YouTube.
Yeah, we're not saying it. I still see Awesome Beast.
I see a blank screen over on YouTube. Let me see.
Well, check the chat. Let's see if everybody there.
Yeah.
Chat room, give me thumbs up. If you can hear me, give me thumbs up.
It's there. Hey, Snipe, you got to refresh your channel. Refresh it.
Yeah, I think
see
it's
it now.
locked up.
Refresh it. Yeah.
Yeah, getting
I
the
see it.
ad. Yeah, I see it now. Tango, yeah, to Madonna. Yeah. Love it. All boils. The buck.
Rick Rude. More buck.
Yeah, Rick Rude's from the beach. Yeah, we know that. I'm just looking at the bottom side. Hell yeah.
That's some good shit there.
Hell yeah.
Queen Mary produced some good dogs.
Justice with some handicap? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. That's box dogs, I would say, right there.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Bach had Flesh Eating Virus, Rick Rude, Tyrone. I mean, look at the list of dogs he can name.
Yeah, they were bred like these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tyrone was bred like them.
Yeah.
And that Black Paz shit, that was no joke, man.
Mm-mm. Mary Lou.
Clean Mary?
Mary Lou.
That's Clean Mary.
Oh, yeah. Clean Mary, yeah. I got it down.
Captain America on the bottom. Man, that bitch looked like Cochise.
Didn't she though?
Yeah. Hey, I can tell you that. Cochise fucking do his own keep. How about that? That motherfucker was so smart. I didn't even really have to do nothing but walk that motherfucker. He ran himself. I didn't have to bait him, nothing. That motherfucker sprint on his own, break on his own, right? Perfect timing. I didn't even have to do nothing. I'm serious, man. Only dog that I ever had that fucking would basically do his own keep on the mill. Slap mill. Not no email. If y'all are doing it, y'all better get a slap mill and start walking.
I do. I used to do them both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how you do it. Forget them electric keeps. Some dudes that are lazy, they do them on a slat and then they'll walk them out on the email. Now they will go a long time, but I think it takes the mouth out of them. To be honest with you, there's nothing like hand walking, man. Nothing like it. I don't care what anybody says.
I ain't walking. I'm e-biking. I ain't walking. I'm e-biking.
You can e-bike.
I would love to e-bike.
You wasn't e-biking at that age. Come on,
bicycle. Man. I was on the bicycle.
You was motherfucker.
I was on the four-wheeler. I was on the Mike better tell him. I'm on a four-wheeler or I'm on a bike.
Okay, how about this, then? How much humping did you do when you was a Marine? Because I did a lot of humping. And I know Mike was a sniper. Mike did some humping.
Hey, yeah, because I was in the field. I was
in
communication, so I had to hump.
He's humping, bro. That walking ain't nothing but humping, bro. And it's easy because you ain't got a 90-pound pack on your back, and I ain't walking in boots and utes, man.
Shit, I had the pack and the radio.
See, I passed all that.
Yeah,
I used to walk. I used to walk. I elevated.
Listen,
I elevated.
Cause I remember you used to walk
all day.
Yeah, Mo used to walk the whole Bay Shore.
Oh, there you go.
From one end to the other and back.
But back in the day, man, you should have been humping it out, bro. That's
okay.
I humped it out.
I elevated. Damn that. I'm getting I used to walk and thought it was in the rain.
Everything.
I had my rain jacket, my rain boots, all that. Me and the dog gonna get wet. But we gonna be out here. Weights and all. Whole time I got weights on the damn dog.
I know. I remember talking about that. I agree with it in some part, not all part, but I agree.
When you got them killers, we ain't gonna be there long, so we gonna overpower that shit.
Oh yeah,
you already know. And then we got the pace too. Oh, we're gonna kill this shit.
That's what Tupper told. That's what Tupper told Art. He said, "Them boys outkeep me," and Art was like, "What?" Because at the time, Tupper was known to be the best conditioner in the country. Mm-hmm. That's why we put more work on Wiley, man. If we didn't put that extra work on Wiley, man, he'd have bit fucking Sosa down, and he probably curved that bitch out in 45 to an hour. Because he had him laying down at the hour mark. Just Wiley didn't have no finish. Wiley wouldn't go in your throat. But he threw kids that had finished. And that's what I said earlier. There's always that skip jam. So Wiley didn't have the in the throat killer like his mom did, right? So it skipped Wiley, but Wiley threw it, and his kids were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Stone killers.
Yep, they had that.
They knew how to finish.
Yeah,
too.
they had to finish. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell everybody. I've been saying it right from jump. That's why a lot of people didn't breed the Wiley, because I told them, yeah, he's not a finisher, but he'll rock you from your socks to the tippy toe of your head. The whole fucking front end. He never hit the rear end. But guess what? Wiley never had a dog. He was so fast and slick, he never had a dog ever hit him in the back end. So Wiley never hit a dog in the back end. He was a front end wrecker. And we rolled the motherfucker. After he's a winner, we rolled the motherfucker, bro. Because he beat Dr. Mingles for his first, which was part of Gator Boys. He had just left Gator Boys. Dr. Mingles. We rolled him into Benny Blanco Jr. How about that? Blanco time, Blanco time. I was at that match too. Was you guys? Blanco time. That shit was hilarious, bro. But anyway, I like. I'm not gonna ever talk shit about Brick House, man. That might be the only shit I respect. APBT, I respect all them Brick House boys, man. They did their thing, but we put a bigger dog on Wiley, man. That Blanco Jr. dog was fucking huge, man. He fucked Wiley up too, man. But Wiley kept fucking that front end up, and then we talked to AZ like a couple days later. He was like, "Yo, this motherfucker won't even come out of his house." We were like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, that motherfucker can't even walk, man. He been in his house for like 2-3 days. He won't even come out to eat or nothing." And then, like I said, we already had him hooked, and we still rolled him. How about that? Because we hooked him the night we won. Because we didn't know what we had, bro. He wrecked you so fast. We put him on one of the other dogs on the yard, bro, and he fucked the dog's fucking legs up so quick that Shane Dave's like, "Nah, we can't do this no more, man." And he never did it again with Wiley. How come?
But you see how these dogs is bred, though, man?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Come on, man. If that's not what I've been seeing, that's what you call elevating.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's generations at the top.
For us to sit back and look back on that shit back then, right? It changed over the years because everybody kind of like they got away from what I would
This
say,
kind of shit.
yeah,
The formula.
the formula. They started running with just the papers and not really paying attention to the formula that made them dogs who they and what they were. And that's what I loved about Jesse and them in Stone City, because regardless of how our relationship wound up, they stayed consistent because they never got away from the plan. And I give a lot of that credit to Tony. 'Cause Tony was a
Jesse.
yeah,
Tony was more of the serious one.
yeah.
Jesse was the man. He was the one. Dogs made champion, they go to Jesse.
This dude said Blanco versus Virgil. Which Virgil are we talking about? Who's Blanco?
Billy Blanco. Ain't one of them.
Oh, Blanco versus Virgil? Nah, Blanco never went. He went into
Gambler.
Vietnam.
Yeah, Vietnam.
Nah. Meister went into them. That was
Okay.
old. That was Crunch Kennel and them.
Right.
Is that who Meister lost to?
Yeah. Don't get me going, please. I know that's bait. I know that's bait, but I'm not gonna chomp on that bait.
Well, I did the show on that before.
I know.
Story.
I talked about it.
Yeah. Don't go shying away from the shit now because it came up.
I talked about
you
it.
had something to say then, and now you're gonna have something to say now. Don't let the cat get your tongue. You know how you feel about that shit.
Nah, it ain't worth it, man. Because then I'll be like, "Oh, I'm a liar." But if you go find the book, it's in the book.
Yeah,
and,
it
and it's
is.
his book.
It is. It's in the book.
I can guarantee you it's in the book. Because,
Yeah.
like I said, I'll go down in that tub and go find it. It's in it. I read it, and I was there, and it
We
was not
we
the truth, not even close.
well, we did a show on it, Snipe. I mean, you remember because you was on the show.
Nah,
What
I
are you
didn't do
saying,
no
Mike?
whole. I
What are you
didn't do
saying?
no. I've been told you. Listen. I told you when I first met you with that fucking
Yeah.
clown. Who the fuck was his name? That dude.
Douglas Brown.
Yeah,
Dougie.
him. Yeah, Dougie. You don't
Yeah.
remember me telling you what I thought about that match? They
Yep.
rubbed Meister, man. They rubbed him, bro. They got away with it too because the dude that came with that dog, there was brothers that were like bodybuilders, bro. They were big dudes and they were street dudes. They were fighters, bro. And they didn't come. That was one thing. And Gambler had motherfucking big bodyguard, fucking
Yep.
looking like Brock Lesnar. That's how big that dude was. I ain't bullshitting you because I was there. And if anybody else was there, they would say the same fucking thing. Just like Guy agreed with me. And this dude had a motherfucking Clint Eastwood motherfucking like 44 motherfucking gun in like a shoulder holster. Big dude. What you need a gun if you that big for, bro? Are you kidding me? And they're all like, "Oh, he the bodyguard. What you need a bodyguard if Virgil's that badass?" And I got receipts to go behind it too. Okay, so one, I seen Meister go into Pizza Man. I think it was sausage, and he's screaming over the hour mark. He's screaming in the corner, going madman, like a Bolio Tombstone dog, screaming crazy, right? Less than 30 minutes in Virgil, he's walking around drunk, ain't even taking hold of Virgil, not screaming at all. And then if you want to go look it up in the book. You can go look it. It's in the book. It says that, oh, that when Crunch came in with Meister, they got the upper hand on Virgil, this and that, because they tried to sneak one on Virgil. They never tried to sneak one. Motherfucking Gambler shit was so fucking muddy and shit around that fucking pit. The dude coming in with, they had Virgil in the corner. The dude was stepping over the wall and he slipped and he said, "I'm falling, I'm dropping Meister." And he dropped Meister right there. It was almost in the corner that he was in, and Virgil was in the other corner. They let go of Virgil, and Virgil and Meister met in the middle of the fucking pit, just like if the referee said, "Face your dogs, release them." That's exactly what happened. And they put in that book that, oh, Meister tried to, Kennels tried to get the upper hand on them and got Virgil in the corner. They fake like they fell or some shit. I seen the dude bust his ass, feet up in the air like Charlie Brown when motherfucking Lucy pulls a football from him. He went way up in the air and slammed in that mud. Are you fucking kidding me, man? But like I said, there was no upper hand, no nothing. They met in the middle of the pit just like a normal motherfucking fight. There was no upper hand. But I'll tell you what, they had the upper hand because Virgil wasn't, or Meister wasn't biting at 30 minutes. He was trying to walk around. He wasn't even trying to bite the dog. Come on, man. I seen the dog going crazy. And Sausage was a hell of a dog from Pizza Man. Hell of a fucking dog. A lot of people said that dog couldn't even be beat. And Meister made that dog look silly. And then you tell, okay, so we go on that. Okay. We'll stick there. Okay. Let's go on to Falcon. How about Falcon Ray that went into Virgil just before Meister? After that happened to Meister, Falcon Ray said, "Oh, you know what? Man, my dog was doing some crazy shit too." Okay, how about this? The twins in Newburgh. Go look them up. They used to roll with motherfucking Gambler. And they said after that happened with Meister, they started thinking back, wait a minute, man. Our dogs were doing that shit in rolls with Gambler. Gambler was using them dudes and putting rubs on them fucking dogs in rolls just to perfect it. And I ain't bullshitting. A lot of people will back me. But Fat Bill ain't one of them. because Fat Bill's on Gambler's side and he's on Virgil's side because he bred to the dog and this and that. But I'll tell Fat Bill on his own show and on this show, you're nothing but a goddamn fucking liar. And I heard that from Shaolin Kennels. That's why I ain't never talked to you. I ain't never had no fucking dealings with you. Shaolin Kennels Joel said you're nothing but a piece of shit. You sent him nothing but piece of shit dogs. He came to Shady Days and got dogs, made champions off of our dog. Never got a Fat Bill dog that he ever made champion. And you can go talk to Jitsi. Jitsi's still alive, Captain America's son, and Jitsi will back that fucking story. That Joel from Shaolin Kennels never got one good fucking dog from Fat Bill. And you lied in your fucking book. So fuck you. And you rubbed him. You know you rubbed him. And if Virgil's so good, why did you have Meister ride around for 2 hours around the same fucking where the match was? They had him riding around for 2 fucking hours. Why? Because you're old school and you try to play them fuck games because you were so scared of Meister? Get the fuck out of here. Them dudes are nothing but a piece of shit. Fuck him. Fuck Gambler, fuck the bodyguard, fuck all them dudes, man. And I told fucking Latin Rascal that too, because he was like, well, Snipe, I was over there at the water. I was there. Yeah, they got into a fight over it. Now, I wasn't there at the water. I don't know. But I can tell you what Meister did in the match before that, and I can tell you what he did in Virgil. And he was walking around stumbling like he was drunk. And believe me, like I told you, I seen a lot of good dogs. And Virgil didn't do shit to fucking Meister to do that in 30 minutes to him. Because Meister was fucking him up for like the first 15, 20 minutes. Virgil wasn't even in the fight. Ask Fat Bill about that. And see if he tells his fat ass the truth about that. I guarantee he don't. I guarantee he'll tell you, no, Meister wasn't winning. Bullshit. Meister was fucking him up until he spit him out and started spinning and wouldn't even take hold of motherfucking Virgil. So fuck you. I know what a fucking rub is. And all these other dudes, oh, they just mad because they lost. Nah, bullshit. Go ask, hey, you bringing up Gardner? I heard, now I don't know how true it is, but I heard Gardner did the toxicology on Meister. Because if you go look out Meister's bred. Now, Tom Gardner did the toxicology on Meister. And guess what came back? Meister was poisoned. The dude had a motherfucking blue tongue when he fucking died. They rubbed Meister. Grand Champion Virgil, I don't give a fuck what he threw or what he did. I mean, first, wasn't he a dog? They didn't even know how he was bred. Then all of a sudden, they knew how he was bred. The fuck out of here. That dog's fucking from the fucking pound. Fuck Virgil. Virgil in the same boat as Destroyer. I'll destroy them dogs. They're nothing but ducks. Quack, quack. You quack like a duck. You act like a duck. Motherfucker, you're a duck, motherfucker. And they're ducks. I don't give a fuck what Fat Bill did. Yeah, he did his shit. He had great dogs. He beat a lot of people. But a lot of people, shit, there's plenty of people who say he's a rat, racist motherfucker, and a liar. So there you go. Suck that, Fat Bill.
Oh my God! Damn,
I don't give a fuck about Fat Bill.
He and Momo.
I tried to tell you, don't bring that shit up, man. Don't bring that shit up. Because I don't have nothing good to say about Fat Bill. Fuck Fat Bill. I'd have smashed Fat Bill.
Yeah, Momo.
Yeah, I went into the Momo mode. Fuck him.
But I'm glad you brought that up, Snipe, because they said they had a toxicology report on that shit.
They did.
They did, and they did do a story in the journal about that shit. He was poisoned.
But everybody sucked fucking Gambler and Fat Bill's dick and believed the lies. Go ahead, keep believing them. But yeah, Virgil did throw some good dogs, but they brought good females because, oh, he's a grand champion. Yeah, biggest fucking rub grand champion out there. Fuck Virgil. Yeah, I tell all you guys, I'm sorry you guys got dogs off of them, but hey, some of you got some good dogs off them.
But you know what? That's
run with it.
That story right there was one of the main reasons.
Can't take it out from the dog. It's just the people.
Right. Is why I never trusted nobody.
Man, listen, let me tell you something.
That shit about
Falcon Ray would have beat that dog with his dog. He wouldn't even went into Meister if they didn't rub his dog.
Gambler, when he did that shit, he had a habit of bringing that big bodyguard. J-Bo told me a story about they wound up with the bodyguard down there with them a week after that shit. That was
And I
wild.
bet you something fun went on down there too, didn't it?
Hell yeah.
I bet you it did.
But that boy was too big to be fucking with. You know what I'm saying? That was a big boy.
Charles, I'm sorry. I know some of you out there got them, but don't worry about it. If you got good dogs from them, run with it, man. That's all I can tell you. But I'm telling you what I saw with my eyes. You guys can believe them, whatever you want. They can say, oh, he's a nobody, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. I was there. I know what I saw. I'll get my book out, and I wrote them all down. I'll tell you all the champions and grand champions I've seen. And if you don't think I know what a fucking rub is, you're joking. You're like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I know what it is. I could see it in a dog.
And that wasn't just one incident either.
No, I tried to tell you. Falcon Ray. Falcon Ray was Latino Ray's boy. They were boys.
Yep.
So he's a well-known motherfucking dude, and he said it. And then, like I said, my boy's twins was like, yeah, we was rolling with Gambler, and we would see our dogs wouldn't even act the same. Like we did them before we went into Gambler. And we already had schooled them. We were doing Gambler as basically like a game check, and every time, like 4 or 5 dogs, they said, did all the same shit where they were destroying the dog, they'd spit him out and wouldn't take hold no more. I said, dude, you took you 5 dogs to learn that shit? I'd have seen that shit after the first 2. I say, okay, the first one might be, whatever. Okay, I'll go with
testing
that.
It. He was testing it then.
Exactly.
But
and if you want me to put, and if y'all all talk that receipt, I got the dude's number. I still talk to that dude to this day. And if I have to, I'll get him on this motherfucking show, and he'll tell you the same motherfucking thing that I just told you. So you tell me, how about that?
Yeah.
And there was a fight over there about the sponge and the water. I forgot what Latin Rascal told me, because I met up with him in real life, and we went out to lunch and everything. And I had a whole big discussion with this dude. And he told me there was a fight over there. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. If them brothers were there of Crunch Kennels, they'd have fucked that bodyguard up, man. They'd have took that gun and stuck it in his fucking mouth. They'd have smacked Fat Bill and Gambler around like they were fucking little kids. They were fucking gangsters. Fucking Fat Bill thinks he's a gangster and Gambler and them and that big bodyguard. Them boys were gangsters. They were street fucking dudes. And they were fucking big, roid-headed, crazy motherfuckers. They had a fucking wrecked house there. They're lucky them dudes weren't there. I wish they were there, man. But there would have been some shooting. There's definitely been shooting going on, because they wouldn't have fought them boys. They'd have been scared of them fucking boys. That's why they brought that dude with that gun. I ain't dumb. I'm a fucking Marine. You don't think I know what the fuck I see?
Okay.
You're a sniper, so you see everything close.
Man, these people just don't know, man. They don't understand. They really don't. No. I don't know if he did. Did he? Meister blew out Virgil's shoulder? I mean, like I said, man, to me, Virgil really wasn't doing anything to make motherfucking Virgil or Meister do that. It was just regular shit, man. And there's no way that dog bit him for 15 minutes and spits him out, and that's it.
Well, he lost a lot of credibility behind that too, because
Frederick, they did drop him. They did. I said that. They did. They did drop Meister in. But the dude that had him said he was dropping him. He told him, everybody's seen it. Everybody's seen him fall. Like fucking, I told you, like Charlie Brown, when Lucy pulls the football out and fucking Charlie Brown goes to kick the football and goes way up in the air and slams on his back. That's exactly what Meister's handler did. And he dropped him in, and he told him as he was falling, and they let go of Virgil. And I'm telling you, it looked just like a match. They met in the middle, just like if the ref said, release your dogs. They released Virgil as soon as they seen Meister hit the carpet. As soon as he hit it, they let him go. They met right in the middle. So there was no upper hand. Meister did not sneak him in the corner, but if you go look at Fat Bill's book, it says he did. And that's a damn lie. Straight up lie. Why? If the dog beats Meister, didn't rub him, he's such a great dog, why would you have to say that Meister got him in the corner and got the upper hand right off the bat? What, to make Virgil look that much better? Come on, man. That's how hard they try, bro. That's why I don't like them, okay? Because that's how hard they try. They already rubbed the dog. They won. They made him a grand champion by rubbing him. And then you're going to fucking... You're going to put in the book that Meister snuck him in the corner? That Crunch, like making Crunch Kennels look like they're fucking asshole people? No. Fuck no. It's a fucking lie. And really, they should have had in that motherfucker. Well, Gambler's site was so fucking sucky that the side of the, when you walked into the pit wall, it was nothing but mud, and he slipped. That's it. Ask anybody that was there. Fat Bill can't even. They did lie about it, but he can't say he didn't slip. But they did not drop him and try to get a sucker shot. And what'd you say? It blew out Virgil's shoulder? No, it did not. No, it did not. It's a lie, just to make him look better. So there you go. There's people that are backing the dog, top A dog man, and they're fucking still lying just to make them look that much better. Why? Answer that question. Why would they do that? You already completed it with the rub. What do you need to do that for? Sell more puppies. Make Virgil that he's into something that he's not. It's all a trick. Smoke and mirrors, man. Smoke and mirrors. And you'll see a lot of people have them dogs. A lot of people got Virgil dogs. And some of them are good. Like I said, man, hey, all the power to you, man. Keep rolling with them. But I'm giving you what I saw with my own eyes. And I ain't going to lie for that fat bastard. You kidding me? That rat. I ain't never ratted on nobody, man. You think I'm going to back a ratter? Hell no. That's why I went off on this dude about Chico. Chico nothing but a scumbag too, man. I'll never back any of them. And if the community was tight back in the day, then people would have been banned. Just like motherfucking when we signed that shit about motherfucking what's his name? Beeline. Exactly. And if you go look at that, we signed that shit.
Yeah, we got your we got Shady Days signature on the motherfucker.
So fuck what you heard.
You only telling them what you know, huh? I ain't heard
what
shit.
I saw.
You telling them what you know.
What I saw. Like a lot of people like, oh, I heard hearsay. That's all hearsay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, fuck no. That shit ain't hearsay. I saw it. And it's not like I just saw Meister for Virgil. I seen him go against Pizza Man Sausage. So, and I've seen dogs go for all three.
But that was
and nobody acted like that. Nobody I seen act like that. Except for when Jigga went into Don Broke. That's the only other time I seen him.
Now, they say, I mean, that was a legendary fight that Virgil and Meister, it became part of our legendary conversations. Not just because of the two dogs, but because the controversy that was behind it.
Yeah. And like I said, they had him drive around for a long time, bro.
Yeah.
Just driving Meister around. Like that old bullshit trick. Like, why do you have to do that?
People don't hear that part of the story. They, you know, they pick it up from the beginning, but, you know, it, Gambler did the right thing to have that bodyguard with him. He really did.
Hell yeah, because he thought them boys were coming. But listen, if them boys would have showed up, if they were in that car, listen, there wouldn't have been no Meister Virgil, because them boys would have got out that car and fucked somebody up for having them drive around for so long with Meister trying to fuck him up going into this dog. That's piece of shit. People do that, and people have done it. They can say, "Oh, well, that's the game. Don't hate or hate the game. Don't hate the player." You know what I mean? Fuck you, dude. You're that much of a scumbag. I wouldn't even go into you, motherfuckers. Fuck you.
No, what they should have did was went on home. Because who plays some type of silly games?
Yep.
I wouldn't have had it. No
But
way in the
Meister,
world.
listen, Meister was that bad. They didn't give a fuck, man.
Well,
Listen, these boys put mortgage payments on that motherfucker. They was just as bad as fucking Wacko's owners when they lost to Little Mayday. They was the same way, bro. Them Crunch Kennel dudes were like, they were upset. I seen them crying, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Them other brothers came, man. The fight wouldn't even went off because they would have fought. They would have got out in the truck and started a fight right there as soon as they got out for them making them drive around for 2 hours. And God help, motherfucking, if they didn't, and then you got to the wash, and there was a fight at the wash. There wouldn't have been no Virgil Meister. Them boys were there. The fight wouldn't have went off. They'd have been fighting right there at the wash, or like I said, if once they got out the truck, they'd have fucked them up. I'm telling you, them dudes is nobody to be playing with. Go ask ask people about them motherfuckers. They'll tell you.
They have some bulldogs too.
They
Nice
did.
dogs.
Yes, they did. They had that Gardner stuff. All that China. I remember it was like something China. Meister was. They had some other good dogs down from that stuff, man. I don't think it was Frisco though, right? I can't even remember, to be honest with you. How
with that China buck.
Right. Yeah, there you go, like China buck something. Yep. Yeah. They had some good dogs down from that. A couple kennels, not just Crunch Kennels, man. They had boys around them in that whole tri-state area that had some of them dogs, and they was good dogs, man. I don't talk bad about none of them dogs. Those Gardner dogs I like, but I never really seen a good Frisco dog. I'm not saying they're not out there.
well, all I'm saying is, fellas,
It's not. We're making
it's
it
4:30 in the
5 a.m. 5 a.m. man.
Okay, you better stop it. 'Cause I'm like, this is gonna be a first. What is y'all doing? The sun gonna come up. Y'all got to be. Well, y'all lucky it's a Friday night. I swear. Big shout out to my man Showtime. See, Showtime, this is what you did. You caused this madness. Appreciate you though, fam, because we ain't did this in a while. But hey, Snipe, what do you feel about the Crow Dog? So why I got you up here? It started out one way? Is it still? Can it be maintained as?
I don't know any of them dogs, to be honest with you. I'm being
Yeah.
serious.
Well, because you know history, how history does. It gives you.
I was looking how they were bred. They're bred really nice, and
Right,
I'm pretty sure
right.
they were doing them over there. I don't doubt them. I'm not saying that they were bad dogs or anything, but I don't know really much about them.
Right.
I know some of that doubled up El Tree or whatever. What was his name? That dog.
TJ.
El Teacher. Yeah, my man put him in the ground. A son of his. So I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know, Mo done walked away over there washing dishes. And
I was
shit.
about to say he taking a shower.
Right.
I'm just kidding. He's doing dishes.
You sound like it, didn't it?
No, it sounds like he was doing dishes. I just want to make him funny. He's in the shower, man.
Well,
I'm just trying to make the chat laugh, man. Keep them in here, man. See, you said that, Mike. We dropped down like 11 people.
just who in the fuck be talking bulldogs 5 o'clock in the.
They,
Yeah.
man, listen, nobody else does it. They can't claim that, can they?
Well, no, because I mean, it has been some very interesting conversations tonight, and for those who have stuck around, and for those 500 something viewers up to this point who have actually been out here to watch this type of show, you should be learning something because again,
Sweet Charles.
you cannot act like history does not exist because it's gonna always play a major role in this thing called the American Pit Bull Terrier community.
J-Bo should have called in.
Well,
Is he
J-Bo,
like is he like exclusive to the Cat Brothers?
I don't know, but you know, J-Bo always in here and he always has his input.
He does.
You know, I mean,
Yeah,
so
he
I don't
does.
have nothing against whatever he do. He still show that love.
No, I was just trying to get him on here. That's all. I'm not saying anything bad about him.
You know,
I'm just trying to get him on here, man. Why can he not come on here or something?
Yeah,
Is he exclusive to the Cat Brothers? That's all I asked, man. I thought it was
I
funny.
have no idea because you know he's been on the show and he knows that door is always open to the legendary J-Bo. So
I was hoping he'd call in and talk about John Coffey. I'm serious. J-Bo, you still there, man? Come on, give me a shout out, J-Bo. Come on, man. Give me that fist pump, bro.
shit, I wouldn't be surprised because he might be that one waiting to that end and you're gonna see J-Bo pop up in there, show them roses and that love.
Right.
You know, he always out there.
I know we lost a lot of roses because we're still on here, but that's okay.
Hey, look.
Everybody loving it. Everybody loving it. You see, it's a hell of a show. Got me through my work shift. That's what you're there for. Entertainment. We could be cat bros too.
Shit,
No.
the only
Sorry,
problem is
I'm never a cat bro.
No, cause I ain't for that capping shit. You know.
Nah, I'm just trying to make it funny.
I'm trying
to come out that good.
What's wrong with keeping it real? I think that's where you're gonna learn more and people gonna respect it a lot more if you just keep it real. That's why you take away all the motherfucking bullshit. Cause this game comes with a whole lot of bullshit. We've been in it for years. You've been in around for years. You know this game came with a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. A lot of shit that really shouldn't have. I wish they'd have made that shit legal. They should sanction it and all that shit, just like the UFC. Yo, lucky that shit didn't happen. I'd still be rock and rolling today.
Oh, and guaranteed them goddamn that list them always talk about would be different.
Hell yeah.
A whole lot different.
Kidding me, man? And you got to understand, man, in the 90s, man, them dudes, mid-90s, them dudes was running up on places all over, bro. I'm not joking, man. I mean, I ran in New Jersey, got away. I ran in Florida and got away. Where else I run? There was a couple more.
Well, we had a couple we got away from.
Yeah.
So it's
you
like
you're a Marine, you better.
You're damn right. We checking the scene before the shit even gets started. Where's the way out?
Yeah.
Get it planned up and stick to the plan.
That's how it is.
You never knew. But then we all knew that risk and still took it.
Hell yeah.
A whole lot of us. It wasn't just us. It was a whole lot of us out there taking them risks.
Fuck yeah. Back in the day, there was a lot of people up in that motherfucker when we ran. Jersey, Tom's River. They can't get me for it now. Yo, Dean got hit up in that, man. Paper chase.
They got him.
Yeah, they got him. He was in the bathroom when they came in. It sounded like a robbery, though, Mike, when they first came in. I ain't gonna lie. Because we were like upstairs. It was like a warehouse. We were upstairs. It's like a carpet, all carpet and shit, right? They came in that front door, but there was a back stairway to a back door. Them dummies didn't even know. Yo, they came in. All you heard was a shotgun go. He said, "Freeze, motherfucker." And the first thing I thought was like, damn, we getting robbed. But the way he said, "Freeze, motherfucker," I knew it was the cops. I thought we was getting robbed, though, at first when I heard the shotgun. And everybody took off for that back stairwell. Literally, I hit Billy from Team USA, his fat ass. I kicked him over. I hit him on the back with my foot. I was up in the air. That's how many people were going down them stairs, bro. I'm not bullshitting, bro. I'm straight up. I kicked him in the back and like pushed off of him and went out the door. And I was gone, bro. They didn't even have nobody there. And I went underneath the pine tree and put all kinds of pine needles all over me. And the motherfucking cops walked right by me. I was laughing like a motherfucker. You know how we camouflage in the Marine Corps? They didn't see me, bro. You kill me? Yeah. They didn't see nothing, bro.
I know when we're up in Romulus, and we tell this story, but think about it. They was taking dogs out of people's cars. They was taking dogs off the chain that didn't have nothing to do with nothing and killing them.
I don't doubt.
Now, how is that humane? I know what we was doing might be inhumane to some people, but what made that what they did right? They never tell that story.
Right. I don't care about that.
That part right there, how are you going to be acting like that? And based on what I seen that night, they ain't fair, so don't even think it is.
Oh, no, they're going to kill your shit. They want to make it extinct.
They wanted to make them extinct. And that night, they made a lot of dogs extinct.
Oh, yeah.
Even the ones that didn't have nothing to do with this just happened to be on that yard. They killed.
Oh, we probably talking millions by now.
Oh.
At least
and
one.
If they did it that night, think about how many other times they was doing it.
Man, I seen a picture of cold cheese laying in the back of the truck dead. I told White Boy D, if you ever send me a picture like that again, I'm gonna come down there and fuck you up. Don't ever send me a picture of cold cheese dead in the back of a fucking truck. I did. Go call White Boy D. He'll tell you. Motherfucker, I couldn't believe what they did to that man's dogs, man. Especially cold cheese, man. That shit brought a tear to my eye, man.
Because they didn't deserve that.
I know. But what are you gonna do, man?
Hey.
Happened to some of the best dogs that ever lived.
That's why we talk about it, because again,
we try to give them history. We try to give them history, and they don't realize that. And you're schooling them and passing out these gems that motherfuckers. Some people pick it up, but not all of them. But you keep doing it, and that's what you're here for. That's why they can say, "Oh, well, let's talk about the now." Yeah, I'd like to see you get a show and talk about the now. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Right. Oh, yeah.
That ain't gonna go very far. I'd advise you. My advice to you: don't do it.
Don't do it.
So we're not going to talk about the now. We're going to talk about what we did in the past. Man. I don't do nothing now. We've been retired, man. It wasn't worth it. When you start going to shit and all they care about is shooting the place up, why would you want to go to fights like that? This shit ain't fucking the target range.
Somebody made a point. Somebody made, they was talking about, West Penn earlier in the chat.
Yeah, they followed that man home and fucking killed him.
Right.
That man was a good, hard-working dog man.
Yes, he was.
He was good to his family. He was good to his people. He was good to the community. He was good to the dog people. Man, it happens to some of the best people out there, and it's sad, man. It really is, man. R.I.P., man. R.I.P. West Penn.
Yeah, and because we do have our horror stories.
These guys all talking this Pit Island. Pit Island seen Wiley. Why don't you call Pit Island? Get him to tell you what Wiley did to that dog. He saw it, and actually, I think Barry conditioned the dog. How about that? Oh, a dry snitch. Sorry, Pit Island. They conditioned. His name was Hunter. Ask him. Because that motherfucker, when he was standing over there, twin motherfucker stepped over that motherfucker and kicked him by accident. He could have been fouled out right there. But Hunter backed up. He didn't come at Wiley. He backed up. And then he was standing next to him and pointing at Wiley. And he was looking at Wiley. I was like, man, he did come on one broken paw, wrist, whatever you want to call it, leg, whatever. He came on one, but that second one, he just looking at him. And that dude was pointing at Wiley like, get him, Hunter, get him, Hunter, get him, Hunter. Hunter just looked up at him like, fuck you, you go get him. And then we scratched the win on that one. Smash that motherfucker in the corner.
Hey, now let me tell you,
Pit Island was right there.
Now you was a believer in the scratch to win. Now it was not uncommon for us to scratch the win, was it?
Nah, just like courtesy, man. Some
like
people
courtesy,
listen.
right.
Some people don't courtesy. We was courtesy. We was taking our shit home. We knew what we was taking home. Put it that way. We was scratching our shit. I don't give a fuck what you say. I try to tell you, I scratch you an empty corner if I have to. I scratch you a dead dog. My dog going. So there you go. And we did. The motherfucker never stood there and looked. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I done seen predicaments where they had to break out the mirror because I felt like the rules say we shouldn't have to scratch into a dead dog.
I agree. Once you recognize the dog is dead, which Kid Carpenter did.
But that's why I was like, got to be careful of who the referee is sometimes too, because he got to be the one who.
Yeah, he
has
came
to
with
say yay or nay.
Yeah, he came with Strictly Business and worked.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That was their boy. We let them.
That was their boy.
Yeah,
You know y'all was gonna have to scratch to that dead dog. He didn't. Nobody grabbed no mirror. It was obvious.
Listen,
the dog
I
was
didn't.
dead.
I didn't care about having to scratch into him. All I cared about was we don't have to fight a dead dog. You recognize the dog is dead, which Charlie did. I asked him, "Is that dog dead?" He said, "Yeah." To me, that dog is dead. I said, "We don't have to fight a dead dog." He said, "Yes, you do. Scratch the win. You just got to scratch." And I said, "Nah." In the rules, it says no dead dog, even in scratch to win. But we went through the whole thing, and Jigga wouldn't let go of that motherfucker for like 15, 20 minutes. He did let go of him, actually. Like I said, he popped the throat at 15. He stayed in the throat. He was so quick, he left the throat again and went to the rear end. And the dog was just laying there, and he was just tossing around. And he wouldn't let go until like, I think 35, he let go. So 20 minutes later, after that dog was dead, they made us fight a dog. And then, like I said, I scratched and went into him and courtesy.
See, that's just another one. After you see it happen so much, I will, and that's why I'm like, man.
Yeah, I know them dudes,
Lover
Loverboy. Yes, you do. You definitely do. But Loverboy said Pit Island was the only one Sammy trusted. That's how he ended up with his dog.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I wouldn't say Sammy, he was the only one he trusted. Because, shit, I knew Sammy. I know both them personally. I walked into Sammy's. Sammy had a pet store in New York City. Walked right in there talking about there can only be one. Sammy looked at me like, "What's wrong with you, bro?" I said, "Ninja and Jigga." He said, "Oh, hell no." I said, "Come on, man." He wouldn't do it. We walked into his store and we told him we'll put an extra 10K on it that you'll be dead and gone in 30, or no, we said 45 or less. We'll put an extra stack on there. Extra 10 stack. He wouldn't do it. So we're friends with Sammy. I know Sammy. You can ask him. If you know Sammy, ask him the story. He'll tell you. We was calling out all them champions. Anyone that was around. Any top 8 kennel. Like I said, man, we called dead serious. And at the time, they didn't have a 47. Diablo was already done. But I'll tell you what, I never seen Diablo. I heard great things about Diablo. I seen Diablo dogs off of them, or grandkids of them. But they said he'd bring that black blood. I wish he was around that time because I'd have did Jigga into Diablo any day of the week. I told Mark that. You better kill this motherfucker because if you don't kill him, he gonna kill you. Bottom line. Point blank. There ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. Ain't no, oh, well, maybe this time he won't. No. He did like 15 straight. I mean, how many times you got to do it? 25? Then you'll say, yeah, he's a killer. Okay. It don't take that much.
Hey, Mo, you still out there? Cause I left you. I muted you because I don't know what you was doing. But yeah, jump in there and tell me. See if where he at.
Yo, Derek's hanging in there. He's already giving thumbs up and roses. He's like, come on, guys.
Too.
I don't know what happened to. I'm here.
We only got 15 minutes to make it for 5, man. Ain't nobody ever made it to 5.
15 minutes, we get
exactly. You guys better hang in with us. We got 53 back in this motherfucker. We went from like 40 something back up to 50. Now, fuck what you heard. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, they coming back in and they still in there?
That's right. We gained. That one dude said, I did a whole work shit. You motherfuckers still in here. Charles Richardson. Yo, I almost thought that was Richard. I was hoping he'd say something, but that's not him. I didn't mean to. But when I saw that name, I was like, maybe that's Richard's owner. And I wish he was in here when that dude Showtime was talking that. Because he could have gave his side of the Richard side. Which me and him, we went straight to Jesse's house.
Yeah, but Showtime was definitely on point because he did say Dynamite.
Yeah, he know the name.
So
he's not fronting.
He said all this time he wasn't fronting. He was right.
Yeah. Or how you? Oh, he wasn't capping.
No, he wasn't capping.
He wasn't capping.
That blue cap. Anyway, nah, he wasn't, man. And he said sorry, so it got a little heated. That's exactly how it always goes, man.
Yeah, it's bulldoggy though, man.
Oh yeah.
We just keep it with the dogs though.
Listen, Dean was the paper chase was the calm one, man. He called him up all calm, man. I called Raul like, Raul, you scared motherfucker. You kicking everybody's ass, man. Why won't you go with the Jigga? He's like, nah, no. I heard that. No. I was like, come on, Raul, man. You fucking killing everybody. Come on, man. You got 2 timers. Let's do it. He wouldn't do it, bro. He would not fucking do it. And I honestly had to go through fucking Joel, Shaolin Kennels. He changed his name to some other shit. I forgot. He done some good breeding. He made a champion off of hard dogs. But anyway, he got in touch with Jitsi. We talked to Jitsi, and then Jitsi ended up with talking to Lou. And that's when Lou was like, listen, man, he got the dog from me. If you want to go into that dog, we ain't ducking no dogs. I don't give a fuck what your dog did. That's what Lou told me. I said, good. I'm glad to hear it. That's how I am. We'll be up there. You set the date. We coming to your spot. Call Raul and tell him. So I had to backdoor Raul to get Jigga his championship. So there you go. And like I said, man, that motherfucker took out K9 within like 5 minutes of Jigga. First 5 minutes of the fight, K9 on the floor. They were all like, oh! Like, bitch, wait till this motherfucker bites your ass. It's over. Even with 3 fucking fangs. And fuck what you heard. How about these motherfuckers? Let's talk about like shit about with like dogs. Like, do any of you guys have them dogs that have like the front teeth, the little tiny ones, right? Both front and bottom, right? Then they got a small, like a half canine on the top next to their bottom teeth. And then they got a big canine. And then on the bottom, they got one big canine. And it comes up in between that half canine and that full canine. You guys got dogs like that? Perfect scissor bite. You guys got dogs like that? I could see some of that Mayday having that because I think it's coming from some of that blood. Did you guys have that though? Where they were double fang? They call them double fang dogs.
Yeah, look like fang, just a little shorter.
Yeah, it's a half a fang. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, the top teeth have the little ones, all them like 5 or 6 of them in the front, the little ones. Then you got a half a canine on both sides, and then a
Yeah,
big canine, and the bottom one comes right up in the middle. And when they close it, that bitch look like the alien, like perfect scissor bite.
yeah.
I'm telling you, I did a bitch down there in Fort Lauderdale. We smashes one bitch chasing. We were doing it in the backyard of this empty ass house, and they slipped through the gates. My bitch chasing the bitch down the road. I'm running behind her. Motherfucking people yelling at me as I'm going down the road, and finally got that bitch and grabbed her, and nobody. We went to this other dude that had like a one time winner, and he saw her. He was like, "Damn, that bitch is full of muscles." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Let me see her teeth." As soon as I showed him, pulled her gums up, he backed up. He said, "Oh shit." He said, "Oh hell no, I ain't doing it, man. That dog was loaded with muscles and looked like it got alien teeth." He wouldn't even do it. Then we had to go down into Miami, and we got my buddy fucking dead end Harry fucking talked to these dudes, and we're out there walking my bitch, and motherfucking uh their bitch over there walking like limping, and I looked over, I said, "Yo, that bitch is limping." He said, "Man, if you last more than 10 minutes with this bitch, I'll come over and shake your hand." I said, "Bet." I said, "I'll be over there in about 10 minutes. As soon as this bitch empty out, it's on." Man, empty that bitch out, went over there, man, she killed that dog in 9 minutes, Twin. I said, "You gonna come over and shake my hand now?" Yo, the dude was so mad. He went and got like a 10-pound bigger dog. He said, "I got another one that'll kill her." I said, "Go get her." I didn't realize this bitch like 10 pounds bigger than my dog, right? So my dog, so I didn't give a fuck. I did it anyway. I was like, "Do it, man." So she in her chest shaking off all four. That's how crazy this bitch was. In her chest shaking. Yo, she basically he had to pull that dog off, or she just like Art said, she's gonna kill. And this is a half sister to her. You know what I'm saying? This was out of Wiley, but it was a different mom. But anyway, I did it for like 5 to 7 minutes into that bitch, and she fucked that bitch up, man. I'm telling you, even though that bitch is bigger. Yo, I scratched the bitch and then saw the bitch was in heat. That bitch's pussy was as big as a fucking catcher's mitt. And I didn't even realize it. And that bitch was rolled twice in one day. Rolled, drove around, and then rolled again into 2 dogs. And that bitch's name was Shelby. And then that dude, I took that dude's girl up to New York with me, and he got mad at me. So he told me that dog quit, but I know that dog didn't quit. He ganked me for that dog, but that's all good. But that was another badass bitch off of Wiley, man. Van said, "Man, I was mad I missed the show." And I was like, "You still on your pal. Riding it out, man." I told him, "Man, we making history tonight, Vance." I told him, "Ain't no other show did it till 5 a.m. Are you kidding me, man? We ain't jumping the box. We making everybody else jump." I'm just glad Twin ain't snoring yet. I think we
Oh,
got.
stop it. Stop it.
I think we got Mike snoring. He turned his mic off.
Mike.
Sure I did. I'm sitting right here. I hear you talking that crazy ass shit. Talking about 5 o'clock. Y'all actually
It,
trying to make that 15 minutes.
we are. We only got 6 minutes left.
We got
6 minutes, Dougie Fresh show.
Okay, then good. It's going to take me 6 minutes to get you two out of here. So let me start down that pathway. Fellas, we really appreciate y'all for showing up tonight. One damn thing for sure, we definitely got some bulldog in there. Hey, man, show your love. Show your love. And help me out here as we close this thing out this morning. Give me some goddamn thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Muscles. 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 Now, Get your damn self and us some
Roses.
roses.
Roses. You guys are hilarious.
We need damn roses. Yeah.
5 o'clock morning roses.
Show your love, man.
Yes, sir.
Show your love.
Mike, you need to do that and make like a little mix out of it if you can. I'm serious. Do it, bro. Do it. Thumbs up, muscles. Do it the whole way you guys do it, and make a little mix out of it. And I guarantee these guys will love it.
Hey, man, when I went to Tom's show, it was a little girl that came up to me and she hit me with that.
Yeah, she did.
She hit you with the thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I love it. How old was she?
Little girl.
She was a little girl.
Like 5 or 10 or what?
About 6, 7 years old.
Oh, yeah. You got to love them kids at that age.
Oh, yeah.
They say the darndest things, man. But
I don't know if it was Vernon Starr. It might have been Vernon Starr, I believe. But he had his family there, and his little girl came up and wanted to take a picture with us.
That's
and
cool.
She came up and she said, "You the guy with the muscle?
Muscle.
Thumbs up,
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
She did the whole thing, man. Thumbs up, thumbs up." And I thought,
Damn, I hope she
cute,
wasn't
man.
listening to us arguing.
But, it was one of them things, you see the little kid doing it. She happened to Bobby just sitting there, and Dad be watching the show, and she heard that shit, and they just, it was just.
Or watching it on rerun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she hit it perfectly.
Yeah, she did.
With all the enthusiasm, everything, man.
You gotta love that.
Yeah, I did.
You should have him call in, and she should do it one night.
Shit, she a little older now, but Vernon, he's still out there showing that love. But hey, that's the thing about this show, fellas. We try to get out there in that Shark Tank and them people on the back street. You gotta admit, man, this community, even though it's small, all of us ain't gone. And some of us just enjoy that moment back in our time to where,
it's good to talk about.
It's good to talk about. It ain't
and
no
it's
time
history.
to be, you don't have to be, you don't want to be, you don't have to be fake if you lived it. Not saying everybody had to do it, but, sometimes it just helps, some of us, get by whatever we go through, because a lot of them guys don't have dogs, and you can't help but, come and enjoy it because we're talking about it. That's why we have so many great dog men that they back there on the back street, they back there hanging out in the Shark Tank, they sharing all that type of information, and you kind of know if you're going to have a future, you can't help but respect the past, because that's how we all made it. We had the past to depend on. And that was the past that we looked up to that made us do the things that we did.
They was the blueprint.
They gave us the blueprint. Nobody, act like we was gonna be God Almighty. We all were green at one time. Am I not lying? We all were green. We all have somebody who showed us something.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a whole lot different when you become a person like Snipe, a.k.a. Pit Dog. When you got them, you finally got one. I got a couple. Remember, it ain't nothing like that first one. But man, when you get it and you can find yourself to have it and look back on it, why can't you at least appreciate that and be able to enjoy it? Because I think that's what a lot of these dog men do. And we talk about a lot of them because we don't never want you guys to forget about them.
These are real deals.
Because this is the real deal.
All in the one season, we did Wiley, champion. Jughead, champion. Cochise, champion. all back to back to back,
Yeah.
all champion. And man, like you said, that first one, man, make your dick hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're like, what? But man,
Mm-hmm.
that's how excited you get,
Yeah,
man.
my boy, that scratch for that champion, man. It's nothing like it.
None. And beating somebody like Darren Tupper to
Mm-hmm.
add on to that, come on.
Yeah, I have my glory moments.
Yeah, we have had some glory moments.
Oh, Tupper said Wiley was a foot doctor. That's what he said. He said that motherfucker was an ace foot doctor. He told Art.
Okay,
Or maybe,
but
or
Yeah,
maybe
we
you
hit
had,
it.
or maybe you had them ones to be like, you know, that loser, and you shake hands, and then when
Oh,
everything
Tupper
done,
was a gentleman.
when everything calmed down, they be like, you know what, y'all be the damn good dog tonight.
Yeah, yeah,
They come back and let you know, y'all be the
yeah,
good one. It
yeah,
wasn't
he
no
did.
bullshit.
He
Y'all be the
always
good
talk
one.
highly of Wiley too, man.
So
They just got it wrong on the peds where it said on Sosa's pedigree it said lost to champion Cochise, but he lost to Wiley. He didn't lose to Cochise.
but them be them memorable moments, you know what I mean? That you just can't, act like it didn't happen. Sometimes it pays to hear these kind of stories because it was more than just us. It was them before there was a us. It's gonna be them, and then it's gonna be them talk about us.
But next
You
show,
know,
you know what? I wanted to ask a question. I just thought about this, man. So if they rubbed Meister with Virgil, why didn't you guys rub Cochise against So Evil? Why? Because it was dead serious coming?
mm,
And you ain't gonna rub dead serious though, huh?
too many. It's too many of them.
And then look what happened. A grand champion fucking quits to a one-time winner.
To a one-time
Or
winner.
a two-time. It made him a two-time.
Hey, but you know what? The
And
king of
everybody
coach.
said So Evil couldn't be beat. He was
But
ripping dogs' faces off and he
hey,
couldn't be beat. Yeah, well, Coach Hughes proved he could be beat.
but
Fuck what you
see,
heard.
hey, but look, that's what you get for fucking around. Remember, cheat.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
exactly.
we can't forget Hill figure.
can't
I
forget
mean,
hell figure.
yeah, I'm just putting it out there. You got on your high horse, but see, you should have stayed where you was
Stay
because
where
man,
you
that's
was.
all I be saying. You should have stayed where you was because you got outside your motherfucking Dixieland connection and found out that you better stay over there where they at because you know what? He never came back, did he, Mo?
Mm-mm.
Snipe, did he ever come back after them losses?
Nah, he didn't go back into dead serious.
He ain't go back to none of them brothers. None of them. All them headshots.
Yeah, nah, he never went back into them
No, he ain't
after
been.
that.
I don't take nothing from
I
you
wouldn't
because you
go back
did.
into him either,
That's what I'm.
motherfucker.
Say
If
it
Coach
again.
Cheese cracked my fucking five-time winner like he did, I
Oh
wouldn't go
no.
into his
Chi
ass either.
Chi Grand Champion Chi lose to May May.
Hmm.
May
She
May
was
was
a
a two-time winner,
two-time winner.
and Chi was a grand champion.
Or what about when Bullet B. Hill figured?
Yeah.
That was Bullet's first time out.
It
Mm.
happened.
Hmm
I'm not saying he hasn't had good dogs. He has, but
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. The fact that he talks shit and got to remind him, you was better off when you kept playing over there because you never bought that bullshit ass Bolero shit back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It'd have been a rough ride if they had came through that area with them dogs.
So no.
that
Stay.
motherfucker's sleeping. He ain't in here listening.
Shit, he done heard it before. As a small reminder, all that shit talking.
Nah,
Shit,
listen. A lot of people don't bring up to Fat Bill that he lied in his own book about the Meister Virgil. He never brought that up. Nobody's ever brought that up to him.
Yeah, he couldn't get the time right that his dogs lost. They all had a little
look,
extra time, like
he
they was
couldn't even
game. They
get
all
that part.
stopped.
Like they all quit.
They all
No,
quit. That's the
they
bottom
quit.
line.
The bottom line is they quit.
You can't get the time right, but you can't change the fact that they quit.
fact that they quit.
But nobody fucking ever brings that shit up.
That's why
to
we
that
fell
shit.
out, because he didn't want nobody to know. I don't talk about it. Well, you ain't supposed to talk about it, but then that's all right, we will. Because it was our people who was doing it. Got out there, got a little bit comfortable with Bakari and Boone and them. Yeah, you slid your ass over there, but you never came back after them 3 headshots. It might not sound good, but it's the truth. Can't get mad at the truth. And please don't let the truth be to the point to make you want to stick your chest out, because that ain't going to be the only loss you have. So you better be careful. And that's how I felt about it, because to me, should have been no reason to get mad. And especially after, in the beginning, he talked so much shit like he didn't know us, but he didn't even he couldn't even get beyond the fact that he found us in his own book.
He found it. That's funny.
Yeah. Because we was telling him we in the book. Actually, twice. No, 3 times. Stories in your book and you don't know. That's why I always said you must have thought we was white boys.
Did he ever see that? Did he ever change any of your match reports?
No, he couldn't. Remember, to him, we
What do you mean?
didn't even exist.
He could do whatever he want. It was his magazine.
Yeah,
Back
Too
then-
Sweet was in there. Remember, Too Sweet Master was in there.
Yeah. I remember Too Sweet.
But back then, he
I've been
didn't
to
know.
Too Sweet.
He didn't know us like that. So
What is that? 352, baby. Isn't that 352, baby?
all day?
352. I've been in it. I've been there. Done it. Fuck out of here. Lived right motherfucking there. Go ask Poor Boy and motherfucking what's that other big dude's name? They was running with Danny from 101. Magic Mike.
Okay.
That was the shit that I took one of who was it? One of Art's dogs, but we had to run that night.
Did you run with the dog?
Hell no. You crazy? Car was locked in. We had to come over big ass, flimsy ass.
Hey,
fucking-
it's fine. Don't y'all even start down that pathway.
Why
I
not?
know.
We can make
I know.
it to 6.
Hey, no, hell no. Look here.
Yo,
One
you
thing
guys
for
want to
sure.
stay? Give me ones. Give me ones. Give me one.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I'm gonna give y'all this. Y'all know how we do this.
I'm gonna hijack your motherfucking show right now.
Right now, we're gonna do this right now. Y'all know what?
Leave me on here. You guys
Hold
go
on.
to bed.
Wait a minute. We all. Oh, what? Hold on now. Wait, no, because I'm gonna hit that motherfucker and end this bitch real quick. Because we always. Y'all know what we always do.
We do. We always.
Let them know you one of them too, Snipe.
We
Tell 'em
always.
Always.
Yes. Scratch
the win,
Yes,
Act
sir.
like y'all know,
Better
man.
know that.
Hey,
See,
look, I
bad
really,
contact.
truly appreciate everybody for hanging out on this memorable night.
Just leave me on here, Mike and Mo. Go to sleep, man.
All right, you know what, Snipe? I'm gonna do.
You can leave it
just
running,
that,
man,
too.
until
I'm
I
gonna
see.
let it-
When
I'm
it gets
gonna
down to like 11, I'll say, okay, good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
All right, okay. I'm gonna leave it just like that, Snipe. Man, I will see
All right,
y'all
what you
Tuesday.
guys wanna
I'm gonna
talk
le-
about?
I'm gonna leave my man Snipe up here, but we're gonna just do
Man,
it like this.
I feel crazy.
Yeah. Better know my head, but I don't talk about it, be about it. That's the code we live in the game with them pit bulls. See the proof and how to give from the pit to the trophies. Every chain, every game. Don't talk about it, be about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the code we live in the game with them pit bulls. See the proof and how to give from the pit to the trophies. Every chain, every game. Don't talk about it, be about it, be about it. Most wanted Kennels in the spotlight, danger alert, come with the name. Super Kennels competition, all built for the fame. Work Kennels was the work and work, while Cherokee kept the game strong. Evolution built a bloodline, where the heart come from. These dogs ain't hype, they the truth in the pit. Every pedigree stamp, when them paws hit the street. Ain't no fairy tales, just that real y'all grit. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the pit bull script. Shout the brothers with the backbone thick. Veer brothers, color brothers, Bishop brothers legit. They don't talk about it, they be about it. about it every day. Put the work in y'all let the results say. Them boys on the rise, yeah, the circle stay tight. Plow boys, wall boys, Havana boys in the fight. Different flags, same ground, same fire, same spit. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the litmus test.
Legs in the doom, behind set tone. Locked tight, locked in, carved in stone. Church boys hold it with the pit bull gauge. Fruit colors on man, Sean B in the maze. Arsenal game bill, but your knife stay sharp. Only in America, walk them down, ram in the dark. DSK and Metal High Dog, pound by hard. When they hit, praise to the men who rock this shit.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Yeah, they live it.
Fat boy the legend, Lil Buster, real strong, Southern Bulldog, keep the bloodline long. Latin force pressure, sniper don't miss. Shaded day, shaded with a killer instinct. Twist, super night power, unit whole rank. Boot camp, click hitting like a Sherman tank. Little fine with the vision. Tennessee dog pound, got their eyes on the pit. All legendary, really the shit. Don't talk about it, be about it. Yeah, they built it brick by brick. Talk about it, yeah, they built it brick by brick. Talk about it, yeah, they built it brick by brick. Talk about it, don't talk about it, be about it. Don't talk about it. That's the yard law, from the pups to the legends, everybody stand tall. Every name on this track got a story that's lit. Don't talk about it, be about it.
Every name on this track got a story that's lit.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Call this some legendary pit bull shit, 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 pit bull shit,
Going hard, Kennels, yeah, we run this yard. Twin bosses, Mo and Mike, every day they go hard. Line stack heavy like a deck full of cars. From yellow Mayday 8s, they bred real stars. Welcome to the yard where the legends get raised, where the chain spots shine and the bloodlines praise. Grand Champ King Kunta with that royal type stride. Red ruby in the pen, red hot worldwide. The brat in the cut, keep the hustle on track. Pretty mama got the look and the structure intact. L-Ride bring the heat, yellow bird bring the flame. Gus and 38 special certified in the game. What day in the ring, crowd love in the scene. Dogs moving like ghosts in the champion's dream. From yellow to buck, their foundation is tough. Yellow buck in the veins, yeah, the roots run rough. Mayday in the pedigree, ace in the spine. That old school fire still alive in the line. Twin brothers in command, pushing forward with pride. Going hard on the banner, let the whole world ride. Hard work in the yard, every sunrise earned. Legacy in the dirt, with every chain spot turned. No shortcuts, taking no champions bought. Just blood, sweat, time, and the lessons they taught. Going hard, Kennels, yeah, we run this yard. Twin bosses, Mo and Mike, every day they go hard. Line stack heavy like a deck full of cards. Yellow Mayday ace, turning pups into stars. Sheriff Pal bought us in the game, stamp legit. Find them in Tornadoes pedigree. Hall of Fame, double Grand Champion. James Pogay, the formula showed how to build and sustain. Blueprints in the blood, yeah, the knowledge remain. T.O. our partner, Ohio Cash showed how to win. Turn losses into lessons, now it's trophies we spin. Mama, Triple M, deep south in the mix. Arsenal, Kennel, Stone City, solid foundations, no tricks. Hardcore, BLB up in the spec, it's 6. Yes, yes. Tom, Dick, Todd, Tony Wade, Southern Kennels, real ones through time. Time from Pro Set, Windy City, combined in place, low type, apex pressure built for the chase. Gotta eat boys, black ice, hunger sharp as a blade. Third verse for the legacy, every debt fully paid. Yeah, I said third verse for the legacy, every debt fully paid.
We in the trenches, feel that hunger in the air.
Yeah. Welcome to the yard. If you're tough, you can stare.
Yeah, welcome to the yard, where the chain spots shine, bloodlines run deep, every pedigree's prime, the game APBT, worldwide pride, you come correct, or stay the hell outside, legacy made, we grind, we hustle, twin bosses, Mo and Mike locked in the scuffle, yeah, we run the yard, iron fists and grit, when the sun comes up, no, we never gon' quit, Dudo and Devo, legends carved in stone, Patrick Bolio, made the yard they home, tanned and yellow, they whisper through the trees, echoes of greatness, feel that legacy breeze, going hard, yeah, we run this yard, nothing but the best, we don't play it soft, bloodline stack, heavy 52, way so strong in this dog-eat-dog world, we know where we belong, the yard where greatness prevail, pressure creates, knowledge and hard work, it's how history bakes, all on the fucking deal, pressure creates, knowledge and hard work, it's how history bakes, tails in the dirt, every chain spot turn, lessons learned hard, like the scars we earn, no shortcuts taken, champions ain't bought, just blood and sweat, this legacy taught, from Mayday to Ace, Buck to Jeep, every warrior counts, we ain't losing no sleep, heat like a furnace, knowledge is the key, in the yard we trust, we got the pedigree, feel the intensity, blaze in the fight, in the shadows of the yard, we rewrite the night, from the ring to the chain, we like kings cut out, Mo and Mike, every victory's what we shout, going hard, yeah, we run this yard, nothing but the best, we don't play it all, bloodline stacked, heavy 52, way so strong in this dog-eat-dog world, we know where we belong, the yard in the dirt, yeah, knowledge and hard work, it's how history bakes, y'all in the dirt, yeah, knowledge and hard work, it's how history bakes, yeah, legacy in the dirt, yeah, feel that fame, the game APBT, remember the name, so step back, if you can't handle the heat, the yard's going hard, put the game on repeat, it's Mo and Mike, kings in this game, going hard, Kennels, forever reign the same, nigga, yeah, it's Mo and Mike in the house, going hard with the legends, paying homage, you know, yo, twins Mo and Mike, we running this game. Legends in the making, never gonna be the same. Kennels popping hard, these game dogs raised right. The brat, pretty mama, they shining so bright. La Mayday, what a day, they breathe the heat. Red Ruby L-Rod, they can't accept defeat. With 38 special and yellow bird, we top tier champions, grand champions, ain't no fear.
Run the register of merit, we got the elite. Made a bug Jeep, yellow Frisco, feel the beat. Females like honey bunching out, some baby we tight. Bloodline strong, spreading knowledge, taking flight. Scratch to win, don't talk about it. We the real deal, you know it's true, no doubt about it.
KPTO, the modern Earl Tudor. Got in the pack, making moves like a tutor. APT, family thick, like legends in the game. Legend of them, Triple M. Shout out the name, Deep South, Roadblock. We upholding tradition. Mama, Southern Kennels, we got that ambition. Hardcore here, the Stone City brings the fire. The Abrahams, the fam lifting us higher.
Run the register of merit, we got the elite. Made a bug Jeep, yellow Frisco, feel the beat. Females like honey bunching out, some baby we tight. Bloodline strong, spreading knowledge, taking flight. Scratch to win, don't talk, be about it. Be the real deal, you know it's true, no doubt about it.
Listen up, respect the hustle, respect the grind. Ben, Nate Dogg, putting in work intertwined. Keeping that legendary status alive, you feel? Don't hate on the ride, catch the bus, we keep it real. What's history without a future? We pay the way, captain. We make it happen, that's the play.
So here's to the champions, run the race, stand tall. Twins Mo and Mike, we gon' answer the call. Legends in the game, yeah, we holding it down. In the world of game dogs, we wearing the crown.
Run the register of merit, we got the elite. Made a buck Jeep, yellow Frisco, feel the beat. Females like honey bunching out, some maybe we tight. Bloodline strong, spreading knowledge, taking flight. Scratch to win, don't talk, be about it. We the real deal, you know it's true, no doubt about it.
Shout out to Ohio Cash, the man with the plan, Rasta Mom Boom, Schoolboy, aka the. There's levels to this game. Develop your game. Develop your game. Develop your game. Develop your game.
can still hear y'all, right? Pit Dog, Mo, APBT Community, we love ya. I'm out. Peace.